What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Good to see you all. Justin, congrats on being first in chat, by the way. Very exciting. I believe that was 8 times. Hero, hello there. Cabbage, what's going on? What's going on there as well? Chips. Skend, good to see you. Flounder, good to see you as well. Puppy Fry Guy. RCI Rainer, how are you doing? Comrade, what's up? Hello, I came from YouTube Short. Welcome in there, another. How are you doing there? Good to see you, Booch, Jizzy James, Shaggy, what's going on? Nut Butter King, Case. I was just looking for Project Zomboid to watch, and you just went live. Welcome in as well. How are you doing, Lucky Goblin? You started as I am playing. Team, it's meant to be. Clearly, something is intended to happen. This was ordained by fate. I don't know what to tell you. Zatch with a 30 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. I can't find a mangrove swamp in Minecraft. I don't know what that is. So I can't help you with that, unfortunately. Again, I haven't played Minecraft in so long. It's ridiculous. Charge Lots, how are you doing? How's it going? It's going good, Willowy Bonsai. I am chilling. We're going to be jumping back on the Zuplar playthrough today, which I'm very excited about. We have not played with Zuplar in a while. We took a break last week from Zuplar so we could do 28 years later inspired runs, which first couple runs actually went very poorly. We died in one of them at 6 days, 23 hours when our goal was to survive 1 week. So literally right at the finish line, I fuck up, but that's okay because every now and then you have to make mistakes. That's okay. I think this will feel easy after all the sprinters. I certainly hope so. We'll see. It might actually feel about the same in difficulty, though, because our population with Zuplar is much higher. Plus, we have to deal with the Zomboids being stronger. When we were doing all sprinters, they were actually weaker in strength, so they were easier to take out, basically. So that is something we are going to have to manage slightly, team. Slightly. Ever so slightly. But give me one moment, team. We'll put on the webcam. We'll get into today's adventures. Hello, everybody, again. Eric, how are you doing? Good to see you all. I'll be honest, I probably won't stay for the whole stream, but I'll check in here and there. No worries. It's all good, Puppy Fry Guy. I understand. It's summertime. People are going out and about. They're spending time in the sun, swimming, frolicking, picnicking, whatever you guys do out in the summer. I was going to swim today, but then it thunderstormed. In fact, we just had a giant thunderstorm literally pass over like 10 minutes ago. I'm kind of shocked we did not lose internet, but that's okay. We did not lose internet, and that's what mattered. Carson, how are you doing? That one, by the way, how are you doing? Good morning or evening. It is kind of afternoon. I guess it's closer to evening. 6:30 at night. Glitter, hello there. Got my merch. Let's go, Glitter. I hope you like the mug. Very exciting. You should post photos in the Discord later on if you're able to. I would love to see how it came out. Ballistic, he's back. I am indeed. Guys, good to see you all. I'm getting hit by the thunderstorm right now in Delaware. Yeah, it was pretty bad, but it only lasted for like 20 minutes. So we're chilling, team. Was not that big of a deal, quite frankly. Before we continue this stream, all right, before we get started and begin our gaming adventures, I did want to share some very fun news with you all after I say thank you, Clue, for the 225 stream streak. That's very generous of you. How are you doing? Very large stream streak. Incredible. Did you play DayZ yesterday? We ended up doing Zombie Graveyard Simulator, and we did Skyrim instead of DayZ. So next Monday, we'll end up 120% being DayZ. Absolutely. We are going to do DayZ next Monday. Will we do it the entire stream? I don't know. Again, we might kind of split it where we do a game and a game. We'll see, though. What I wanted to share with you all, though, is some really cool news. A bit of a milestone was reached today. Kind of. We're going to count it because, I mean, it's going to happen eventually. But guys, I want to say thank you really quick for helping me reach basically 175,000 subscribers on my main YouTube channel. That's really exciting. Literally one sub away from being 25,000 away to 200,000. which is absolutely a fucking crazy milestone. I would have never expected to reach this point, so I really do appreciate it, team. Very generous of all of you. But not only that, we are sharing a second milestone today, and that is on TikTok. Today, I reached 5 million total likes there on TikTok, which again, absolutely absurd number. So thank you guys for all the support on YouTube and TikTok outside of Twitch. I really, really do appreciate it. I think the YouTube... Oh! We are now 24,996 away from 200,000. What a milestone. Thank you, team. That's fucking sick, though. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Valley, welcome in. So, guys, what I wanted to do before we begin the gaming, we haven't done this in quite a while. Quite frankly, I don't think we've hit milestones in a bit. It's been a little bit of time since we've celebrated something like this. So, what I wanted to do, really quick, because, you know, might as well. No! Helm Sword! I was gifting out subs. You've taken away the moments. Helm Sword. Thank you very, very much for the... How many is that? 15 tier 1 gifted subs. No way! Literally, the moment I'm gifting out some subs of my own, you come in with 15. Gamers Fun, Mr. Matrix, Zweef, Erden, Xfran, Sam, Da Big Miz, R7, Legendary, Chi, Monkey, Kale, Cowbell, and Ed. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Helmsword. That's very, very nice of you, Helmsword. You did not have to do that. If you got one from me, enjoy it, please. Thank you, Valley, as well, for getting sub out to Rainy. Rainy, be sure to thank Valley. Absolutely wild, dude. Absolutely insane. Thank you very much. Thank you as well, Charge Lots, for the tier 2 resub for 2 whole years. 2 whole years. My God, there's no way. Thank you so much, guys. I was just happy to hit this milestone. I wanted to share it. Thank you all for helping reach this point, all right? Because we got a lot of stuff coming out in the near future. I actually have a second YouTube video that is very close to being done. I would say it's like 70 to 80% done. It is a 40-minute long Project Zomboid video, which I think you guys will really enjoy. If you liked the clone video we just put out on Monday, then I think you'll end up loving the video. Astronaut Milk, by the way, thanks for the tier 1 for 5 whole months. It's very nice of you. Got a job, so I continue being sub. Congrats on the job. What job did you get, Astronaut? What did you get in terms of a job? I'm eating pizza for this milestone. I had a lovely chicken cutlet. I made it myself. I breaded it myself. I cooked it myself. It was very good. I need to get a sauce, though. Do you guys have, like, suggestions for, like, a sauce I could end up using in, like, dishes and whatnot? Because the issue I have is I'll cook a food, and it's not bland or anything, but, like, having a sauce really elevates things. I need more sauces. I work at a bar. That's very exciting. Are you a bartender, then? Or are you doing, like, waiter stuff or something like that? Jizzy James, by the way, thanks for the 180 stream streak. Banana sauce. No bananas. Nope, never bananas ever again. No bananas, team. I'm sorry. No bananas. Thank you again, though, especially to Helmsword a moment ago for the 15 gifted. Again, guys, W Helmsword in the chat. If you got one from Helms, be sure to thank Helmsword. We're proud of you for leveling up your cooking skills. Thank you. I actually looked at, like, this is a small thing again. If we're on the topic of milestones, I think one of my biggest issues is in the past, I have been very much like, I end up going out and getting food, whether that be like fast food or if it ends like from a restaurant or something like that. Not like every day, obviously, but like more than I want to. And I realized today, like while I was cooking, like I haven't actually ordered food or had anything like that in like over a week at this point, which is actually like kind of nice. To not like do that is actually pretty good. Ice, thank you very much for the tier 1. First time subscriber, by the way. Enjoy the bee remotes. It's very nice of you. Neo, I totally leveled up my cooking when I bought a cookbook for sauces. Ooh, I never thought about doing a cookbook specifically for sauces. That is interesting. I'll probably have to Google, like, some good sauces. I want something spicy, and I would love to learn how to make, like, a Chick-fil-A style sauce, but at home. Like, I don't know what those ingredients would be, though, is the thing. I don't know what it ends up being. So I'll have to look into that a little bit more. I don't know. W, frugal eating habits. This is, like, what it is, you know? All about frugality, team. I hate fucking DoorDashing. I think I've made that evident so many times now that I just despise DoorDash. Like, nothing against people who DoorDash, and obviously every once in a while it's actually very convenient to have it, but I just hate spending 40 to 50% on top of the food that's already inflated to hell to get the food delivered. It's just, like, so much, dude. It's so much. You're getting ready for the Zomboid apocalypse. No takeout once it happens. That's true. That is true. Once the Zomboids take over. I mean, you'd have to imagine maybe DoorDash or Uber Eats would find a way to keep working, though. If they truly love money, they'll find a way to stay open. YouTube's your best teacher. I agree. I probably should look up some YouTube recipes. Chick-fil-A sauce is really easy. Just need to let it sit for a few hours for best taste. Wait. What is the recipe, then? For Chick-fil-A sauce? What would it be? I don't know how you feel about meal prep, and I know this is basic, but chicken and rice 5 days a week is my weakness. I mean, it's not bad. Chicken and rice, I've had that before. I did chicken yesterday for dinner. I did the same breaded cutlets. I did it today. I'll probably end up doing it tomorrow. One thing that's actually kind of been my weakness as well. Recently, I bought a giant box of Eggo waffles, and I've been going to fucking town on the Eggo waffles, dude. I have just been demolishing Eggo waffles. So I have at least, like, 4 Eggo waffles a day. What up there, Thug Nation? We're doing good. Having a good day. We're going to be getting back on the Zuplar playthrough in just a minute here. I'm just chatting right now, of course. Salmon with lemon pepper. See, I am not a salmon person. I don't like a fish at all. I am very much against creatures that come from the water. I don't like really eating fish. I'm very much anti-seafood, which is crazy to say. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people that are like, "What? Why would you say that?" I just don't. You can ask Jorgs. You can ask Jorgs if you don't believe me. I just don't like seafood at all. I don't like it. Ever put peanut butter and maple syrup on your Eggos? I mean, I do maple syrup. I think maple syrup's kind of normal. I've never done peanut butter, though. Cap and Penguin, what's going on? Good to see you. Dusk, by the way, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Someone say Hype Train. It just ended, but thank you very much for the 500 bits. Thank you guys for the support during the Hype Train as well. Level 5, my god. Again, 175,000 plus YouTube subs today. 5 million likes on TikTok. That is incredible. I really do appreciate it. Air fried chicken thighs for like 25 minutes on 400 and mashed potatoes. Can't go wrong. I was doing chicken nuggets in my air fryer. I would get a chicken breast and I would just, like, chop it up into very tiny bite-sized pieces. I would egg, flour, bread, and then I would get that with, like, a hot sauce. It wasn't amazing, but, like, it was pretty good. Pretty basic and pretty good, I have to say. The Hype Train emote. Enjoy your Hype Train emotes. I actually don't even know which one I got. Does it tell me? I don't think I got... Wait. I maybe Twitch glitched. I think I get one, but I didn't see it. I like broccoli in the air fryer. I have not done broccoli in the air fryer. I've never thought about doing vegetables in the air fryer, frankly. That is interesting. Air fried pizza rolls are baller. Okay, you are kind of onto something there. I have not done pizza rolls in years, though. Now you make me want to go to the store and get pizza rolls. I said yesterday I wanted to get fucking goldfish, too, and I never got my goldfish. Although, to be fair, I never went out to the store today, so... I guess there's a couple different factors at play there. Alas. Team, we are probably going to get started here in just a moment on the zomboiding. for tonight. Again, we'll be playing with Zuplar. Later on in the evening as well, depending on how things go, we might end up doing more finals tonight. If you guys are interested in joining for some viewer games, we could definitely get customs going. I always love casting over customs, so I think that might be fun to do tonight. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see where the road takes us, as it were. Also, my glasses are dirty, I'm now noticing. I don't have my thing either to clean it, but that's okay. I've been wanting goldfish so badly recently. I think goldfish is a great snack to have during the summertime, in my opinion. I think it is a very good summertime snack. Beaver vlog, come with me to the grocery store. That'd be a great way to make my grocery store visit be tax deductible. But at the same time, I doubt many of you would be interested in watching me purchase things at a grocery store. I don't think that would be a very well-performing video. Maybe I'm wrong though. You know, maybe you guys would really be into it. Maybe that would be the most watched video I ever put out, and I would completely pivot from doing gaming content to day in the life videos, and I would just do vlogs. I would watch it. I appreciate the dedication. I have Zomboids booted up. Oh, look at that. OBS wanted to show the game fucking immediately. That's what I love about you, OBS. You're just locked in today. One thing I need to lock in is my charger into the charging port on my phone. Very ominous thunder right there. That's okay. I do need to lower down the game volume, I now realize, because that is not where it's supposed to be. I think right there is good. Right there should be good. Beaver has a panic attack in Walmart, 1 million views. Yeah, I would find out they don't have any more Baja Blast. I would just completely destroy parts of the store. Or I'd be like the reverse Nikado avocado. You know what I mean? Monthly Costco stream. I don't actually have a Costco's near me. Or at least I don't think I do. I don't have a Costco's membership, number one, but I don't think I have a Costco's near me whatsoever. I am one of the few Americans. I think a majority of Americans. I forget the number. I read this recently. I think it's like 60 or like 70% of Americans have a Costco membership or some shit like that. It's like a ridiculous amount of people that have a Costco membership. They are just printing money off those membership fees, and that's how they're able to afford, like, sell their goods at those low prices in bulk, which is crazy. I don't know. You just made me confirm that my finals update. I nearly forgot about the game. All good. Make sure your game is updated. We will probably end up doing the finals tonight. I would love to do customs if we have enough interest. So we're going to be continuing with the Zuplar playthrough. Here's what's going to happen. The last time we played Zuplar, I'm just going to break it down really quick because we had a bit of a mishap with Zuplar. We played Zuplar when I was having the big internet issues. We might still have internet issues, by the way. I don't know. We will find out. But when we were doing Zuplar, I remember we were in a big fight over at Mass Genfac. Internet died completely. So I was like, okay, fuck. So we're still over there. I'm going to burn the first day that we play with Zuplar today, and we'll do things the next day. Okay? Yes, Husk. Yes. Still. Still. Indeed. I am dealing with my ISP. They are throwing. We'll put it that way. I am very close. I am strongly considering swapping ISPs because of the internet issues I'm having. But at the same time, I think the issue I am having is the type of issue that I would still have on another ISP. I think I genuinely, here's my hypothesis. I think what is happening is I am just being throttled because it's the middle of summer. I'm a high internet usage person, and they're trying to, like, deal with all the traffic. I think that is what's happening. So, I don't know. But that is my strong hypothesis. Because they did so much shit at my house that it's like, I know it's nothing with my network. It is 100% on their end. But I think it's the type of thing that it's like, they won't, like, I don't know. I don't know. Northern, by the way, thanks for the 100 bits a moment ago. I appreciate that. Any tips for surviving winter in Zomboid? Stockpile your food early in the summer. Have a bunch of gear lined up. Time management is a lot more important as well in the wintertime. Just as a heads up. Because now you have so much less daytime that the little time you do have out there without it being pitch black, especially on 42, you need to use wisely. Do they offer a business tier of service? So they do. Wait a minute. New version? Wait a minute. Is this... Have I not played with Zoop? Did they just put out a new Zomboid update today? And I just didn't even know? Wait, I'm pulling up Steam. Did we get a new update? No, we're still on 42.10. So I guess I just, like, never booted up Zuplar on 42.10 yet. Multiplayer? No, team. Sadly not. Imagine, though. Imagine if they were like, guys, multiplayer's here. I would have to send so many fucking DMs right now. You have no idea. If multiplayer dropped. Me and a couple other Zomboid people, guys, I'm gonna forewarn you, we literally have, like, a protocol. Like, we have a plan in place. The moment multiplayer drops, like, we have a procedure. And our plan is, within 2 hours of multiplayer dropping, we are going to have a server. And we are going to do a whole bunch of challenges and stuff like that together. And then throughout the week, we'll do stuff together as well on multiplayer. But during that time, I'm going to take what I'm learning from multiplayer and I will build out my own multiplayer server for the community. And then the second week of Zomboid is going to be like, we play, like, the community on our own server. We'll do, like, a brief, like, survival server before we do, like, a serious server, if that makes sense. Didn't know the days become shorter in the winter. That's cool. Yeah, it's just like real life. Okay, so we are back here. Still don't have high beams installed properly. Damn, that is on me. We're gonna go back home. I do need to get fuel for this car, though. If I remember correctly, this place is absolutely infested, though. So maybe I actually will not go home. Maybe I will actually fight some of these guys right now before we give up. Because I do not want this place to be, you know, completely disgusting. But welcome back in with Zuplar. We will Gamba, but if we could do the Gamba for 2 days, that would be great. If there's a moderator in chat that could set it up. Kerosene, by the way, hello there. What is this weapon, by the way? A crowbar. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. What is the durability of said crowbar, just so I know? Where is the crowbar? Oh, I'm blocking out. It's great. Okay, so we have great condition on the crowbar. That is good with me. 2 months. Yes, indeed, Booch. Andres, by the way, hello there. After this day, I will end up starting the multi-stream. I just want to get through today because this day is going to be kind of fucked, quite frankly. But that's fine. Gamba, indeed, under us. Gamba to your heart's content. There we go. We'll just wait for all of these little guys to pull up. There we go. And at least we're leveling up Long Glen a little bit. Yo, thank you very much, RX7, for the 200 bits. Redo exam tomorrow, but stream helps to be less anxious. What happened to your first exam? Did you not do too well on it? Or did you have to, like, did something happen? That always sucks when you have to redo exam. I've been there, though. You will do fine. Don't worry. Surviving. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's go gambling, indeed, guys, indeed. I remember... Okay, I'm going to tell you guys a very funny story. I'm going to tell you guys a really, really funny story. You guys might judge me for this, but, like, I don't give a fuck. When I was in high school, it was either, like, freshman or sophomore year, we were doing a math class. I forget exactly what it was, but there was, like, one specific thing on the exam that, like, I could not understand. I think it was something related to limits or vectors or something like that. I think it was vectors or something. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's okay, though. So what happened was I didn't do well on that portion of the exam, and I was given the opportunity to remake it, right? And to remake the exam, I had to... It was during class time. I had to go to a different room to take it. And the teacher brought me over. They walked me over. And I'm, like... I still did not understand it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do just as bad this time. Let me try to, like, ask for some help. So I asked her, because I had the old exam in my hand. I was like, so for this one, like, what exactly did I do wrong? And she explains it. And I have my phone out, literally, as she's saying that. I'm like, oh, okay. And I, like, write it down in my phone. And then she looks at me, and she's like, are you actively cheating in front of me? And I just look at her and I go, no. And we just stare at each other for like 10 seconds, and she leaves me the new exam and walks away. And I was like, you just have to be confident like that, guys. You just have to be confident sometimes. Math is the only subject that truly I had no fucking clue what I was doing in. I really had zero idea what I was doing in. Every other class, I did excellent in. I was a straight A student in everything but math. After a certain point in math, when they were like, yeah, do the angles and, like, symmetrical, like, I'm not gonna need this. I'm turning off my brain, because it literally does not matter. I don't care. But other than that, yeah. What is this math? It's something worthless, guys, okay? By the way, thank you very much, Benny Boy, for the Prime Gaming sub. 22 whole months. 2 months away from 2 full years. I do appreciate that. How are you doing, Benny Boy? Believe in the bullshit until it's real. She absolutely knew I was cheating, but I think she just didn't... I honestly believe she just didn't care. I think that's what happened. I think she was just like, I don't have time for this. I have to go deal with 100 other students or whatever, so I'm just gonna let him do it. I forget what my strategy was. I definitely... I think I might have just used those notes during the exam, because I was, like, alone in this side room. Like, I mean... Dog, I have to get my bag. I have to get my bag. You have to understand. Dusk, thank you very much for the 100 bits. One time I was sitting with a Russian language written exam, and I wrote an exam transcript and stapled it to the underside of my skirt to cheat. Okay. Guys, listen. I don't necessarily condone cheating, but I am... If it's in school, if it's like for an exam, like, do what you have to, in my opinion. Because I personally believe a lot of the exams are done in a way where it's like, it's more a matter of memorizing it than it is, can you actually learn the topic? Which I don't like. Like, there are some topics that I completely understood, but then it came time for the exam, and it's just like the pressure, the anxiety, everything boils up, and it's like, right now, I can't recall, but, like, I promise you, if you ask me tomorrow, later on, I would know it. And it's like, whatever, you know? Cheat a little bit, but still study. Like, obviously, take it serious, you know? Don't just, like, do nothing, I guess. But, yeah, don't, like, just fucking... I don't know. Do what you want, man. Do what you want. Honestly, if you don't need to be an expert in that specific subject, fuck it. That's how I felt at a certain point in math. Especially in college. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would have gotten through some of my college experience if I did not have... What am I trying? I think I need food, 100%, but I thought I had, like... Maybe I don't. It's been so long since we played with Zuplar, I might forget. Honestly, we might just have to do the canned peaches, and we'll just eat that, and we'll figure out something tomorrow. I'm completely burning today. I told you guys, I'm burning today. Today is a day of nothingness. We are going to chill inside. I do need to repair my door down over here before I forget. I think that's might have been why we went to Mass Genfac in the first place, is because we wanted to get planks and building equipment for the doors. So I'll probably head back over there tomorrow. I also need fuel in the car. Maybe I get fuel first. Because, like, the fuel situation is going to be more of a pressing matter. We'd have to get on Dixie Highway. Right on there. Maybe we try fuel tomorrow. But at this point, we're not going out tonight, 100%. Because it's already so late. So I'm not bothering. No notes on the map? What do you mean by that, Husk? What do you mean by no notes on the map? Yeah, I think the cheating situation is just going to get a lot worse with AI now. Like, truthfully, I think it's going to get to a point where it's like... you can't really stop it. And you're just gonna have to rely on people to do it themselves and not cheat. Like, you're gonna have to do the honor system, basically. But I think people will abuse that very easily. Oh my god, there's someone here. Hello? Wait, music off. What the fuck? Hello? Hold on, drink my canned fruit beverage. There we go. I hear someone out there. Wow, you were taking a long time to drink this fruit beverage. Alright, there we go. I can't recall any time where I've seen a fruit beverage be in a can. We're out. Who is there? Wait. I hear them. Are they inside of my home? Oh my god, they might be inside of the home. Or they're invisible somehow. I have no idea. I think they're in here. I'm actually, like, kind of scared right now as to where these zomboids are. I fucking knew it. I absolutely knew it. And they're on that, too. Alright, push. Stop. I'm gonna have to get so many new planks, dude. I actually might need to make an axe. Maybe we go scavenge for a sharp rock. And we could maybe make an axe, because I will need to chop down some trees here. So let's just do that now. Search for stones, please. Thank you. Has anyone ever watched Angry Beavers? Yes, I have. It's been so long since I've watched that show, but I do remember Angry Beavers. I remember they used to love, like, a little log, like, wood snack type thing. I forget what that was called. Rock? Oh, that is exactly what I needed, dog. That is literally what I needed right there. I think with that, we can make the axe. We'll go back home now. I have to get planks on that broken window. Or I replace that broken window entirely. I could do that. Maybe that's not a bad idea to do that instead. Do I hear more behind me? No way, right? No, I don't. I thought I heard more. Oh, I do hear more! Dog. What the hell? It was lickety-split. That's what it was. Oh my gosh. Is your map reset? I had a bug in my world where it reset all of my cleared houses and maps. Let me take a look. It didn't look like it was. I saw my, yeah, I still have my little X's. We still have all the homes marked off with where we've been. It still shows where I've been on the map. So, based on this map, we have explored a good majority of Muldraw, if not basically all of it. There's a couple houses we did not hit up over here. There's still a lot of loot we have left behind. We did leave our taxi behind over at the danger zone. What if we do a fucking bit of a risky maneuver and go for our taxi at the danger zone? Because that would be filled with fuel. And then we would not need to worry about fuel. That actually might be a great strategy for us to do. I don't know. I'm going to need a tree branch. I'm going to need duct tape. Do I not have duct tape in my closet? I should. If I don't, that is definitely a problem. And you know what? That is indeed a problem. I do have one singular plank, though. I think I saw. Yes, okay. We're going to take that, and we're going to barricade up that window, because I do not want people... I don't want people pulling up like that. That's just unappreciative. You know, that's not nice. That is not good. Go to the danger zone? We will go to the danger zone, team. I'm going to take you right there into the danger zone. And if I'm going to go to the danger zone, I might have to put on Danger Zone, the song. Like, how can I go to the danger zone and not do that? Barricades have been moved to the build menu. Why? Okay. This is the most unnecessary change we have ever made. This is quite literally the most unnecessary change we have ever made in Project Zomboid history. What is that? So I have to go to the build menu now and use a plank barricade. Okay, this is, like, actually, I think the worst thing they've ever done. I think this is horrible. Please undo, Indy Stone. But I can unbar... There's one specific song we have to put on if we're going to have this happen to us. Not this one. Not this one. Yeah. All right. This is the worst change they have made, and I'm really hoping that there's a mod on the workshop to undo this change, because this is, like, this is the most unnecessary change we have ever made to the game, period. Definitely hate that. It's 100% an oversight on their end. They're absolutely going to put unbarricade in the build menu now, but, like, stop putting things in the build menu that is not necessarily building a new thing, please. It is very annoying. Oh, research! Or not research. Oh, this is an input for the crafting recipe that we have favorited right now. We're tracking one right now. So we can actually get rid of this. This was fucking garbage, by the way. That saw blade plank thing was actually horrible. So I never want to have to use that again. That was 100% not a good weapon. That was, like, maybe it gets better if you have the level higher, but you can say that about all the weapons, quite frankly. So, I don't know. Alas. This is a pound for some reason, so we'll put that away in here for now. Actually, I should put it away in the box. I should put that in the box. Also, I'm still carrying the nails, too. Those nails are quite heavy. Did we only use one nail to barricade? I just noticed we had 99. Wish you a good stream today. Thank you, Leabi. I don't know why they don't like things just being in the context menu. I'm fine with right click. Like, if I click on an object, it makes sense to me that whatever actions are available with said object can be found in the context menu. Like, I'm completely fine with them having, like, open curtain, remove curtain. Like, that makes sense to me. Because I'm right-clicking on the curtain. Like, let me have that option. But they don't like the menu. I don't know. This, again, I am very vehemently against this change. I did not realize this change existed. Now that I do, I don't like it. I do not like it. Do I have a... Wait a minute. Is this... Okay, well, at least it's shut. We just have to be careful. Spoon, by the way, how are you doing? Oh. Let me go ahead, put back on our smooth jazz. Do we have a nightmare? We did indeed. 3 in the morning, nightmare. Nightmare. Alright. Can't wait for them to add remove curtains to the build menu. Please don't do that, Indy Stone. Please don't. You will scare me. Yeah, I do not. Again, if you guys know of a mod that undoes it, let me know. I'd be happy to install it immediately. Because that, yeah, it's really dumb. That's really dumb. I have so many eggs! I forgot about the eggs. I have some that are uncooked as well. We'll have to eat those in a moment. How's my weight? I think my weight was doing fine the last time we played. I'll have to double check. Yeah, I mean, 77's stable. Could be better, could be worse. Fruit jam. Bullet spandalier. We could put that away. In fact, that should go in our clothing thing. Let's put that here. Never mind, this does not count as clothing according to the game. Alright, you go in here then. Understood. Damn, we actually have a lot of food on us. Here, I'll put away the salsa, and I'll put away the tomato paste. Because we aren't going to need that. I promise you, we will not need it, team. But yeah. I would love to go back to bed here in a moment. But I don't think I'm going to be able to with that nightmare. We'll see. We did it 1 month, 28 days, though. Can I go back to bed now? Nope, not tired enough to sleep. Well then maybe we just get an early start to our day. Let's wait until it gets a little brighter, like 6 a.m. And then we'll head out. And now we're no longer panicked either. This is perfect. Team, give me uno minuto. I'm going to start up the multi-stream, and we will get back into it. Can you make a video where you throw rocks at windows? I feel like I would get in trouble for doing that, but I can certainly try. I can give it my best shot. Alrighty. Let's jump back in to our adventures with Zuplar. Any tips for leveling up tailoring quickly? I'm gonna be honest, on build 42, I still have not figured that out, Northern. On 41, I know the strategy used to be just like rip up clothes. And then if you had a hole, you could just, you know, fabric rip it up. I think that's the only way right now, is to like just, if you have a hole in your clothing, get a rag and just fix it up, basically. It won't give you any protection improvements, but I mean, at least you'll gain a tiny bit of XP. I think they got rid of gaining XP from ripping up clothes. If I'm mistaken, someone correct me, but I think it's yeah, they did remove XP from, yeah, then your only way is going to be patching holes then. That's going to be your only way. A little unfortunate, but I guess understandable. But alas, team, welcome into the proper beginning of Zuplar's playthrough today. We are going to continue. First thing on the list is we are going to get the taxi back from the danger zone, okay? I believe we parked it over here on South Main Street. In fact, I believe it was right around here is where we left it. So we're going to go on foot all the way from our current location to South Main Street, which is not going to be the end of the world. We could also check out this store on the way back and Court and Medical, because those would actually be pretty handy to loot. But today is going to be a day of adventure and wandering, team. We love wandering, but I've got a ways to go, so I'm going to have to go. I do not want to go through the trailer park, because that is certain death. I'm going to have to loop around the long way. Otherwise, I am kind of just fucked, so we will get out there, I suppose. Crowbar out. We'll be good, team. We'll be good. The street mod is sick. It's actually not even a mod. That's just in the game now, base. It is in build 42.10. They added that. You get to see the names of towns. What up, by the way, Sokola? Also, hello there, Andrew. Hello there, CD. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. We are continuing Zuplar's playthrough today. His journey continues. It has been a bit. If you weren't able to watch the very brief amounts of Zuplar we did the week prior, you might be a little behind, quite frankly. But that's okay. All you need to know is Zuplar is still alive, and that's what matters most. That's what matters most, team. Build 42 multiplayer needs to hurry up. It will come soon, I'm sure. I do agree it would be nice to have it ASAP. I think I'm actually, you know, the one thing I have to say, I'm hoping, with all the time they're taking, that there is no issue related to desync or the netcode. I am really hopeful that they are spending time to make the multiplayer infrastructure so much more stable. Oh, hello there. Wow, what is this guy doing right there? The Zomboid population has definitely increased, which is going to make this journey a little bit more challenging, but alas, I can't take the white car. We are low on fuel on that. They get to just keep banging their head. They love that. That's their favorite activity team. That's okay. After 600 hours, I just noticed Zomboid changes your cursor. Yes, it does! It's kind of cute. I like the little mouse pointer it gives you. The little hand reaching out. Ooh. You know. What up, by the way, Vibplex? Multiplayer Zomboid be annoying, trying to load up the mods and just says error and quits the desktop. You have to make sure that you have the mods in the correct order. There are a couple community tools you could use to help out with that. But it's most likely an issue with mod order, or you might just be using one mod that straight up does not support multiplayer. It could be possible. But I agree. The multiplayer system right now, I think there's a lot of ways they can improve it, related to how mods work, related to how people log in to the server, related to how they're like, so many improvements could be made to multiplayer that I hope they're taking the time to do for Build 42. You know, is one thing I would love as well in multiplayer servers for Zomboid? DayZ has this. Zomboid supposedly has it. It doesn't work right now, but it's supposedly, like, in the code somewhere. Priority queue. I want to be able to mark people in my server as, like, VIPs and make sure that even if the server is full, they're able to connect. Whether that be it ends up kicking someone out that's not a VIP, or they put them at the very top of the connection queue or whatever. I think that would be huge. But I don't know if that's going to happen for Build 42 multiplayer. I got a week ban on Twitch. How did you get that? What happened? It's too many mods to figure out which one is the problem. If you check the console, it should tell you. Typically, whenever the servers crash, they drop a little console text file, and that should give you more information as to what exactly went wrong. By the way, thank you very much, Urbex, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. It's actually Monday through Friday, too. Wow, I'm thinking of the old schedule right now. I'm on autopilot, team. That's how it works for admin, I think. I don't think it does. Because I've done so many servers where it's like, even if I'm an admin, I couldn't log in. Maybe I'm incorrect, but I think that's not how it works right now. Because I think I spoke with this as well about this idea with Preds. And Preds mentioned he would love something similar, and that there used to be in the, like, INI server file thing, there used to be, like, a priority or, like, special login section. I don't remember exactly what it was. But they used to have a thing in there for that specific, like, thing. That apparently is no longer there. That's a lot of Zomboids, by the way. We really are seeing the population increase. And you, just for lounging there, you were just having a nice peaceful afternoon. I chose violence. The others get to live. Because they're putting up a resistance, though. You did not put up resistance. That's why you were targeted. It is what it is. Welcome back, invisible walls. That invisible wall in that one house. It's the new trend, team. It's the new trend when it comes to architecture. It's just invisible walls. Any tips on getting a potato laptop to run Zomboid? I actually put in an entire video on what I would recommend if you're running a lower-end PC and how you could get Zomboid to run a little bit better on it. No matter what you do, though, the issue with Zomboid is it is a very unoptimized game at times. Like, it can just run like a slog, even on like a high-end PC. So it's inevitable. It is inevitable. But if you want, check out that video. It goes over everything I'd recommend for someone looking to improve their performance on Zomboid. Build 42 or 41? We are on 42 right now, team. Franklin, by the way, thanks to follow. Baby Girl, thanks to follow. What are we doing today, Beaver? We are continuing Zuplar's playthrough, and right now I'm marching over towards the danger zone with the intent of getting my taxi that I left behind there. And now that we are close to 2 months, by the way, again, Zomboid populations are massively increasing. which is not ideal, as you can likely imagine from this individual proving that. Go to the ground, please. Thank you. You took many hits to go to the ground. Wow. And there's a second. At least they took one hit to go down, you know? Mark, by the way, thanks for the follow as well. Oh, no pushes, huh? 0 pushes today. That's okay. Oh, there's a third? Maybe I shouldn't fight this then. We're already out of breath somehow, which I don't like. We are also muscle strained. I might need to take a break on our journey. We did fight like 5 Zomboids total. But that might be 5 Zomboids too many. How do you feel about 7 Days to Die? I'm going to be honest, I don't like the game. From my time playing it, I really did not enjoy it. We did it during Zombie Week. And I wasn't vibing with it, team. I wasn't really vibing with it. So I don't know if we'll ever revisit it. We probably will revisit 7 Days to Die at some point. I don't know when that would be, but yeah, when I played it during Zombie Week, I was not feeling it, team. Alright, we're going to take a small break in this house. I think I looted this house already at one point because the doors are open. Yeah, I vaguely remember being in this house at one point. Oh yeah, because we found a rifle here in this room. Oh. Okay, well, looks like we're going to have a visitor knocking on the door here in a moment, so we'll go let them in, I suppose. Are you on the door? Oh, he is, but invisible somehow. I don't know how he's doing that. I don't know how he was able to do that. That is quite shocking to me, quite frankly. How they were able to achieve invisibility. Maybe they are a ninja. Who knows? Oh, we're no longer muscle strained, at least, but let's get rid of our out of breath there. All better. Perfect. What's up there, Zed? How are you doing there? 7 Days to Die, in my opinion, feels really cheap, like some free Steam games. I hated the UI, I will say that. I think the UI is, like, disgusting. Obviously, that's, like, a small part of the game, but I feel like presentation matters in a game. And a lot of people, this is another thing, too, that I don't really get. When I made that criticism, there were a lot of people that are like, you play Zomboid, how can you say that about 7 Days to Die UI? And I'm like, Zomboid's UI is not perfect, especially when it comes to, like, the crafting menu and whatnot, but, like, it's miles better of what 7 Days to Die has. I don't know how anybody could think otherwise. Are there ways you can improve Zomboid's UI? 100%, but yeah, no. Isn't there an FPS Zomboid-style game in the works? You're thinking of Vane, Skend. Yes, that is in the works. That's in development. It's currently available as a free demo as well. We have done Vane before. In fact, it's been quite a while. Maybe we check out Vane again soon. Because they've done many updates since the last time we tried it out. So perhaps it is worth giving a second look now. But yes, you are thinking of Vane. Zomboid is clean. 7 Days to Die is from 2013 and looks like it. I guess that's a good way to put it out. It's like, it doesn't feel like the game has evolved during that time, in terms of the graphics at least. Okay, that was a fucking, like, I just got robbed there. I actually don't even know if I go this way to get to the danger zone. I think I do. We're kind of in uncharted territory right now. I don't really know if this is the right way to go or not. But we will just keep going. I'm going to need to take a break for water. I should have gotten water when I was in that old house. Oh my gosh, wait. There might be pigs nearby. In that, yes, there are. Okay, we could get pigs then. We might be able to walk away with some pork here. And we're probably going to need that. This is Build 42. Yes, it is, team. You find once you level up your fitness, it's easier to handle exhaustion, or is it always an issue? It's more really a factor of the muscle strain, in my opinion. As you level up fitness, yes, exertion isn't as much of a problem. But the muscle strain, until you reach like level 4, typically, of your combat skills, you always will have to take brief breaks to handle the muscle strain. It is something that always kind of hangs with you, if that makes sense. By the way, Becca Blaze, thank you so much for tier 1. For 12 whole months, a full year. How are you doing, Becca? It's good to see you. We're currently playing with fucking Zuplar, and I just got macaroni noodles. I might need to dip out of this house, though. This is fucking value, dog. This is value. I'm out. I don't know how many are on that front door. And there's only one door for this house, so that's why I dipped out. Oh yeah, there were more coming. There were more coming. We don't mess with that team. We don't mess with that. We get the taxi. We can handle everything else later. We know there's lentils and macaroni in there. That's going to be perfect for a stew later on. Absolutely perfect for a stew. Which means if we're over here, actually, if I keep going this way, we will actually pass by Core Medical, which over there will not be safe, but it should at least be okay. We'll find out, of course. Do animals die in Build 42 if I don't pick them up quick enough in a playthrough? Typically, I would say not really. Like, you shouldn't have to worry too much. But there will become a point where it's like, yeah, they'll just start spawning in dead. I would not necessarily worry too much about it, though. Kate, by the way, Cats in a Hoodie, thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna have to run because we're 4-tapping right now. Plus, we're hungry. Do I have any snack on me? Any bit of nourishment? I have fruit jam. Nothing like an entire jar of fruit jam, team, to satiate my rumbling tummy. That's alright. Hello there, by the way, Poke. How are you doing? Right now, we're having a lovely stroll through Muldraw currently. Not muscle-strained at all, but just too many Zomboids to take care of at this moment in time. And I am trying to get over to the taxi, which was by the danger zone. And I think if I keep going... I think I go this way. I think I go down this road. Again, I can't really pull up my map right now because we are a little bit under siege at this moment in time. That's the store right there, though, that I was talking about that we're going to be looting in a second here, which is good. Zuplar's still going strong. Indeed, he is. Zuplar's strength grows. Team, if you would like to see his skills, I'll pull them up on the side while we walk. Hold on. Bit of a tight maneuver right there. But yes, Zuplar is growing immensely, team. Working on level 4 long blunt. Kind of getting the skills up overall. Okay, get ready. I gotta focus here, team. I gotta focus here. We're kind of reaching a bit of a dangerous part of the map here. This is just where the Zomboids have had unbridled access to propagate and grow their numbers. No one has been here to keep them in check at all. I feel like these bushes make you slow down even more now. Or maybe that's related to the clothing I'm wearing. I don't know, but I feel like that was way worse than what it normally is. What's the danger zone? It's where we had a bunch of Zomboids that nearly took us out when we had that blue pickup truck. And we went down there because we left a lot of loot in that blue pickup truck. And we got the blue pickup truck, but we left a taxi there. That was in perfect condition. So I'm going to have to get that taxi back. I'm now realizing there might be one small, like, hiccup in this master plan I have developed here. And that is, there might not be fuel in the taxi. Which, if that is the case, let me find out where I am, by the way. Wait. Oh my god, we're here. Okay, we're about to be here then. We're about to be, where we need to be then. I think, at least. If there is no fuel in the taxi, we are going to be in a bit of trouble here. But I think there is fuel in the taxi. We will see. I should probably check this house too, because I might need to end up sleeping here for an evening or two. But it is right there, team. We ended up taking a bit of a side way to the taxi. Tow it with another car? I do not have another car right now. Oh my god, I did not know there was a homeowner. Guess what? It's being stolen. I thought I just heard helicopter event, too. Surely not. Surely not, though. Cereal. Yes, I need that for the calories. Oh my gosh, we love cereals. Those are fruity mush, fruity musu. Fruit musu. I don't know what that is. Whatever that is, though. Dish towel. What about in here? Oh, hello? I heard... Alright, well, a little friend. Come on in. Oh, that's 2 friends. I took out all the... This is fucked. Oh my god, Zuplar! Fucking Zuplar! I'm fucked. I'm dead. Zuplar's dead. I'm fucking dead because he won't turn around. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead now. I'm fucking dead now. I'm fucking dead now because of Zuplar. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. I cannot fucking believe this shit, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I cannot fucking believe it, dude. I'm so fucking mad. Like, that was not on me. That wasn't on me. I get a fucking missed hit right there when it's targeted him and it doesn't hit them. I don't even know anymore. There's no reloading saves. I don't have saves. This is one save. I'm so fucking mad right now. I'm actually furious. I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry right now. Like, why I die because he misses it. I'm playing that back. I'm playing that back. I'm playing that back. That's so bullshit. That's so bullshit. No. I'm playing it back. I cannot believe that just happened. I can't believe. So he's fucked. He's fucked. Okay. Look. Okay. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Dog. What did I just witness? Where the fuck did his hit go? Quite frankly. No, it didn't even target the other one. It just missed. It didn't hit anyone. It didn't even hit anyone. Dog, what the fuck? Just had to leave after getting up? You can't. Because I'm stuck. Look at what happened to me when I get up. Look at what happened when I get up. I'm inside of a zombie, so I go to move this way, but it bumps me this way. I hit this guy. Zuplar won't fucking stop hitting the cat. I'm so fucking mad right now. I'm actually furious right there. That's the most fucked death I've had in Zomboid, quite literally ever. Like, a disgusting death. I don't even know. I'm so tempted to debug this and undo this because this is so fucked. What happened to me? And all I can do there is watch. That is so disgusting. I'm so mad off that. It was probably this bite that did me in. But like, yeah, that's I'm doing a poll. I'm doing a poll. We said a while ago, we established, by the way, that bugged deaths are refunded, which this would count, in my opinion, as a bugged death. You guys vote. That's wild debug. Just debug it. Everybody is saying debug it for the most part. Give Zuplar a proper send-off, he's dead. That's the thing I hate doing, is like every time a thing like this happens, I feel like the run for the rest of the run is tainted. I feel like the rest of the playthrough is tainted. This isn't a bug you just missed. It's not. Quite literally, there's video evidence of me attacking the first Zomboid, and the hit goes nowhere. That is quite visibly, like, video evidence. It's targeting the first Zomboid, and it does not hit anything. It hits none of the Zomboids. If it hit this Zomboid, they would have been stumbled on the ground for 5 seconds. They would have gotten up. I wouldn't have been able to run out of the door because I wouldn't be getting up on top of another Zomboid. If it hit this Zomboid, probably similar. I wouldn't have been stumbled. I probably would have gotten stumbled forward. That was not on me. 100% not on me. 100% not on me. I did not know the poll was going to be this long. Yeah, I'm debugging it. I'm debugging it. I hate whenever this shit happens. It's so annoying to me. I mean, I was in that position. Don't get me wrong. That was on me. But if the hit happened, I would not be dead. I don't know where the hit went. No voters scammed again. That's just how we do it. That's just how we do it. If we get a... Like, that is the first time, though, we've had a bugged death since the Invisible Fire. It's been years. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, debugging after a situation like that is just so annoying. Wow, I'm losing blood so rapidly, too. Holy shit. Oh my god, you lose blood so quickly off that. Alright, I have to debug this. There would have been even more. Alright, let me fight them. Tell you what, if I survive this fight, Zuplar has earned the right to debug. Although, I will be surprised if he does not survive this fight. Maybe there will be like 10 others. Okay, or Zuplar will fucking fall and trip. And make his bandage fall off and then he dies like that. If that happened, yeah, I would see that as a sign that Zuplar's time is up. You know what's crazy? I had a feeling this would happen today. I don't know why. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. This is the first time in, like, God, over a year we're doing this. Join just to vote. I think the poll has ended, unfortunately. I think we got the answer, though. Majority of you guys were saying just fucking debug it, so... we are going to debug it, team. Zuplar will... not have to suffer because of that bug. That was ridiculous. What time is it for you? It is currently... what time is it, actually? 7:40 at night in the afternoon. That had me so riled up, though. That I've not been that angry on stream, I think, in a while. Wow. And the day started so well. The day started so well. You live on the East Coast? I do. Yeah, when we refund, no one makes points, but no one loses points. So, that's how it works. That was a fair no voters win. You guys voted. I don't even feel bad anymore. You guys voted it was not. Yeah, that was absolutely... I mean, that was very close to being a go home, go bed moment. We nearly bled out, too. We nearly just fully bled out, but... Which, in that case, it would have been go home, go bed. Alright, this... Can I... just heal without doing health full? There we go. And... I think I actually have to go God mode to get rid of the infection regardless. Okay, well, ended up cheating a little bit more than I wanted because I ended up giving myself full food water, but, I mean, I kind of had to. I hear someone else outside. That is just so fucked, dude. What just happened? I had to leave. Basically had my first bug death since fire. Since, who was the character with the invisible fire? Was that Sandy? Or someone else? I forget. I forget. Just push mid-flight zombies next time. It's easy. I should have done that. I didn't think of doing that because I figured I would one-tap the first guy. I would have worked. The strategy would have worked if the game did not say I missed the first hit. That's what happened there. That is what happened there. But yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. That was a good time. Oh, fuck. I think I'm still gonna be in cheat code mode because I have to disable the cheats manually in God mode, or in debug mode before I leave it. We'll see. I might still have cheat codes on, I don't know. That's another bug they've added recently, I think, with debug mode, where it'll keep your cheat codes on if you don't manually turn them off. But it looks like maybe it didn't. I don't know. Okay. Well, the events of last 5 minutes did not happen. Erase your memory, team. Alright? That being said, after we had that happen to us, I will say, I think that's our one get-out-of-jail-free card with Zuplar. Like, absolutely, that was just, like, disgusting what occurred. If something like that were to happen again, I think that's just a sign Zuplar is not meant to live anymore. So, that's the one and done from this point forward. That is the reason we created the rules for the glitch deaths? Yes. Exactly. Because this is like the third time we've had to do this ever. From, the last 2 times were invisible fires, by the way. Invisible fires on the ground that we walk over, not realizing they're there because they're invisible fires. And we burn ourselves. Like, what is that? It's crazy, some of the bugs in this game. Alas, we're moving on. The events that just occurred did not happen. The events that just occurred did not actually happen. New Gamba, yes. Please and thank you, moderators. By the way, thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry, again, I got very annoyed there after witnessing that, because I knew it was over. When I get shoved into the corner and Zuplar just keeps running in the direction I'm telling him not to run, yeah, it's Jover. It's Jover. These are not the droids you were looking for. Yes, Jedi powers, team. Jedi powers. Okay, fuck sleeping here. We get the car and we run. Where is the car? Oh my god, wait. The car is on this road, though, no? Maybe it's further back. It might actually be further back here. Because I think we came from this way. Yeah, we did. Okay, so it actually might be back here. I might have walked by it a little too far. We are now drowsy, too. And let me guess, I have no caffeine pills. Oh my god, I'm so paranoid now. The sound of one Zomboid is terrifying to me. Absolutely terrifying to me. ECO, thank you very much for the gift sub out to Sneaky Pancake. That's very generous of you. If you were in chat, Sneaky Pancake, be sure to thank DCO. DCO as well, thanks so much for the tier 1. That's very kind of you. First time subscriber, welcome in. How are you doing? There it is, right there. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of Zomboid sitting by it. Okay, well, we might have to clear that out. I might need to take a nap. Because again, we are drowsy and now exerted at the same time. So, bit of a handful to deal with right now. What mod labels the streets? That's build 42 now, team. That is just build 42. Like, I'm not insane. You guys were voting debug it. Like, I can understand, listen, things happen. Sometimes you're gonna have horrible deaths. That was, like, quite literally, I did nothing wrong and I was punished for it. Like, yes, I put myself in that position there. I probably, in hindsight, should not have opened up the window and just fought them out the door. I think that's what I'll do from now on, but, like, that hit went to the fucking moon. I have no idea where that hit went. I must have crushed a tiny little ant crawling around the floor instead. That is what I was truly targeting. Zuplar does not like insects whatsoever. Okay, I don't know how we are so exerted either. That's a bit of a problem too. I'm gonna have to go rest. We might have to take a nap because we are getting very exerted all of a sudden. So if I can just shut this window, imagine 5 see me in that window before I shut it, and now they're just all coming. That will be lovely, team. I'm just not a fan of debugging. No, I agree, because again, I'm with you. It makes me feel like the rest of the run is tainted, but it's okay. Nothing happened, team. Nothing happens. Anyways, we're back. We're gonna go take a little nap. Good evening to you, legit. You missed nothing. Don't worry. Nothing occurred 5 seconds ago. Oh, scrap electronics are garbage. We can drop those. I think I don't need these sneakers either. Those are just taking up space in my inventory. Let's have a quick, like, I don't know, 2-hour nap. Yeah, we'll sleep for just a little bit. And we'll wake up and be fine. Who's this guy, Beaver? Hello there, Zombie Cam. This is Zuplar. He's an alien from another planet who came here to invade Earth. But now he's just trying to escape Earth. We know where our UFO is as well. We know exactly where it is. It's all the way up here at this landing zone, which we left it there. We're going to go back over there and get it, though. All right? It's been a bit of a time. It's on Riverside. Wow, Riverside Road. Does this actually take you to Riverside? It does. And this road is unnamed. This road does not have a name. Riverside Road leads to Kentucky Route 163. And Kentucky Route 163 goes to Rock Ridge Road, and that takes you into Riverside, the town. You would think Riverside Road would go into Riverside, but I guess not. I guess not. I know why he's so exerted. Earth's gravity is still new to him. It's been 2 months, though. I feel like he would have gotten used to it, no? What up there, Gray? How are you doing? Welcome in. Normally I go from the fire station to the office, police station. Now I can't without a key. You can still get in there if you have an axe, in fact. If you're talking about the armory, you could chop down the door using the axe. Which, if you're going to the fire station, you'll probably walk away with an axe. Okay, so it appears the zomboids that were at the taxi are now coming this way. Which is fine with me, I'm okay with that. Prex, thank you very much for the follow. 1 hour's 1 day? Yes. Yes. I actually might just be able to fight. Wow. Like, where the fuck was this Zuplar when we were dealing with the window? I have no idea. This Zuplar hits, though. This Zuplar hits. Did we ever check this shed? It doesn't look like there's anything really in there, period. What, if they're Stark? Artillery strike in your sector? Oh, dear. So, yeah, this is where I wish I had that stock explosion footage ready to go for this exact moment. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, that's actually a lot over there. Wow. And we are getting muscle strained. Okay, well, let's see if we can just stomp then. We will push as they vault over. There we go. And then we can get free stomps. That'll be how we do this. I'm digging the ranger station near Echo Creek. Where exactly is that, Nussie? I'm actually not even sure if I'm familiar with it, where that is. I really should have done this when I saw 2 coming through, but I really figured I could just one-tap them and be done with it, but I guess not. What melee weapon are you using? I'm using a crowbar right now. This is a black crowbar. Okay, they are all clumped up together. I could probably make a run for the car. I don't want to do that unless I know for a fact there is fuel in the car, though. Which I am not 100% certain there is fuel in the car. Oh, this is a great way to farm sneaking skill. Damn. What is my sneaking skill right now, in fact? Probably, what, 2, 3? Only level 1. Wow. Thought it would be higher. I guess I was wrong. Come here, guys. Oh, they are very slow. They are very, very slow. Favorite thing happened last night. I didn't have anything to record it. What happened? What are you talking about? What occurred? Please vault. Please vault. What is this guy dog? You're kidding me. He did not want to vault, I guess. Neither did this individual. Thank you. Wow. Was that so hard, Zuplar? Oh, that might be too much. That's certainly too much pepperoni. That is most certainly too much pepperoni. Okay, they're all lost. They're all confused as hell. I don't know what they're doing over there at that fence. Didn't you leave the car running? Not the taxi. We left the blue pickup truck running, though. The blue pickup truck was gone at this point. We destroyed that blue pickup truck. That did not last long whatsoever. But that's okay. Oh, bit of a miss. That's fine, though. Might take this back to the fence and we just finish him off at stomp, because I can already tell our muscle strain is coming back in. Yeah, the muscle strain is 100% in. We gotta finish off those little toes, though? Damn. I cannot believe I was able to finish from just the toes. What the fuck? We just tapped their little toes and they were done for. Muscle strain has returned. This is tragic news. Do you like the exertion? I do, because it keeps you a little bit more on your toes. I say toes a lot, damn. It keeps you a lot on your feet, I guess. It makes things a lot more interesting. How about that? It makes things a lot more interesting. And it makes you have to think through fights a little bit more carefully as well. Well, that's why I don't do this anymore, Lucio. Oh, I thought for a second. Okay, I don't like that they're somehow phasing through the fence. They're wiggling their head through a small gap in the fence. I don't like that. But I can't play games and then watch someone play the same game, because it messes with me too much. It really does. It messes with me way too much. What is your favorite zombie movie? If I had to pick my all-time favorite, probably the remake of Dawn of the Dead, like the 2004 film. Because I remember when I was a kid and I watched that. I mean, that was, oh. Okay, see, that's a fair mistake on my part. I played that improperly. I need to stop. I need to be careful around these fences, dog. It's bad around here. There's still more. What? How are there still more? Okay, are we... That has to be all of them. There's no way there's more. There's no way. I have no idea. Mike, thank you very much for the super chat. The super sticker, I should say. This little surprised face. Are you surprised by Dawn of the Dead being my favorite movie for zombies? I just think it's a really good spooky zombie movie. And again, when I was a kid, that thing gave me nightmares. So, very fair. Mistake, how are you doing, by the way? Okay, I think we took out both the groups. At this point, I think we're good to hop in. I do see there's a few random stragglers left behind, but I think we can handle this, especially since they're moving so slow. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this thing has fuel team. Oh, don't do this to me, though. Thank you. All right, home sweet home. Goodbye. We are on our way. Oh, do not crash into those vehicles, though. That will destroy this taxi. This taxi, the last time we drove it, I think this was in fantastic shape. So, I'm glad we have it again. One thing I said I wanted to do as well is I wanted to grab the pigs. We saw there was a whole bunch of pigs in one of these backyards over here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get in there. There were also lentils in there. Fuck. Okay, we're going to do a loot trip over here tomorrow. Because I want to loot a lot of this stuff. I'm sure some of these houses have some really good gear. But I don't necessarily want to be out this late, especially when it's getting dark. What road is this? Hold on. Let me see what road this is. We are, Irma Drive. Okay. Irma Drive. Grab the pig. We will do that tomorrow, guys. I don't want to be out here and have things go horribly wrong. Especially after what we just happened. We are going to play cautious with Zuplar, okay? We are going to play cautious. We're going to play careful. We're going to make sure Zuplar is safe. Not injured whatsoever, alright? We will do our best to ensure the well-being of Zuplar. Thank you, by the way, The Fish, for the follow. Very simple. The Fish. Drop the. Just fish. How are you doing? I wonder how many zomboids will randomly appear around our home now that we are pulling up with this tack. Oh, already got 2. Well, at least they're there. Although I wonder if they'll even follow us all the way down here. They probably will give up. Okay, I'm gonna park this white car. I guess in the grass? Right there we'll leave it. And then the taxi will leave out in the street because we're gonna end up driving that later on. But home sweet home. I think I'm out of food. Is the only issue. So tomorrow we definitely do have to get out and get some food. Let me just double check around here. But I'm pretty sure the only food we had was the popcorn. I don't want to run the generator either. Because I already know there's going to be like 5 or 10 that are just like chilling out in the forest that are going to hear the generator. And they're just going to come through here because we don't have the door and they're just going to get us. I will go to bed hungry tonight. That is fine. It is fine. You know. Adam Quill, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing? Injuries check, we're fine. No injuries. We did have muscle strain, but it's gone. So we are good. Who gave that alien a driver's license? He forged one himself using his alien technology. We created one on our own. It came out very nicely, team. There's a whetstone here, too, which might be useful. Number 1 fisher. Thank you as well. A lot of fish going on today. What's going on with all the fish? I do appreciate that. I'm going to do my first Build 42 game. What would you recommend doing? Play incredibly slow. It is a whole new meta. Your first time, playing, you are going to run into issues. Okay, I promise you. Your first couple playthroughs, just like you were when you were brand new to the game, they're going to go pretty poorly because of the muscle strain, the exertion changes, the trait changes they've made. Oh my god, they're in the backyard still. I really have to wonder, did they tear a hole in my fence that I'm just not aware of? I don't think I would have any trouble sleeping, but I am scared. There is a very loud, groany individual in the backyard. Copycats. Can you fish in complete... They fucking know somehow. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need... Oh, tell me they're on the barricade. What are they on? Oh, maybe one of these windows. Alright, well, we found them. How many more minor inconveniences can one man take today? Where? Oh, now we're fighting in fucking darkness. Who is there, dog? I need a secondary. I need my ratchet wrench. That'll work. Or the claw hammer. Fuck it. A little haste, please, Zuplar. Oh my good golly. What in the fuck is happening? Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. How did she get in? Dude, the amount of minor inconveniences today. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I mean, we can play out here in the backyard. I'm glad we didn't take a sleeping pill at this point. We're gonna lose those barricades. We're gonna have to do a whole new run. Who's in here? Can we... Oh, they're gonna fuck with me, huh? Oh yeah, they're here just to fucking mentally toy with me. They're here just to fucking play games. They're here just to play games with me. "100% we stay outside." I might just hop in the car and we sleep in the car. Because I don't think anything is really safe right now. I don't know how many more are on the door. Oh, are they over here too? Oh, well, they're kind of over here. Again, they're going to destroy the barricades. I can't do anything about that. We're just going to get griefed. Is it safe to go in? Oh, kind of. Oh, that barricade's gone, dude. Oh, it's gone. There's not much I can do for that flank anymore. Oh. So did you guys just come here? Oh, here we go. Is there anyone else? It seems like the answer is no. Surprisingly, the barricade's here held. The door is still up. They are here just to mentally toy with me. It's insane. We're gonna sleep in the car. It'll be fine. We are going to slumber in the car and rest up. I'm gonna lock the doors even though it does nothing for me. And slumber. Zuplar, I'm gonna ask you one very important thing before we go to sleep. If there is a zomboid that appears and they are banging on the window, I need you to wake up. Please and thank you. We had a nightmare. That's fine. That's okay. We expect this. By the way, Just Sim, how are you doing? Welcome in the Zomboid YouTube Shorts Man live. Hello there. You found me. My secret little place of zomboiding. This is my secret little area, team. Big brain. Big brain. But that is okay. Hold on, I'm just fixing something. Perfect. Alright, so we gotta wait for just a little bit. Why did you name the character Zuplar? Because he's an alien team. Look at him. His skin is blue because that is the normal color of skin on his planet, okay? The alien planet. 1 month, 29 days has been reached. How lovely. We are now getting slightly peckish, too. That's alright, though. We'll wait. Q won't honk. He's not in the driver's seat. That's exactly why we're not in the driver's seat, team. That is precisely why I did not go into the driver's seat. Because I knew that this would be an attempt made against me. There would be bad actors that cooperate to see the well-being of Zuplar tarnished. But thanks to my quick thinking, we have countered their plans. We have dealt with it, team. Currently attempting to tackle the Speedway. They just keep coming. Yeah, the Speedway is really bad. Speedway is, really, really bad, in fact. Even on normal population, it was, kind of an endgame zone, it felt like. But best of luck with that. Zuplar's ray gun superior was in his UFO. And sadly, that means that he will not be able to use it right now until we get our UFO. But maybe once we find our UFO, we'll find the ray gun. Who knows, team? We will see. Activision stole his ray gun. That's true. Guys, I got it from the mystery box, and it popped up for a split second, and then I got a teddy bear instead. Alright. Well, there's a lot we need to deal with today. There's a lot on Zuplar's plate, you could say. We're going to start by going to Mass Genfac Warehouse, team. We're going to go over to Old Bank Road. I don't know why it's called Old Bank Road. Maybe because a bank used to be on this road? Who knows? But there's not currently a bank now. We're going to go there and go to this warehouse, get planks, get building equipment. We need to repair all the windows. We need to do all of that, team. Because right now, our home is not safe, and we have nowhere to call home. Zuplar is homeless currently, and we need to resolve that. The Zomboids somehow keep finding us. And their numbers continue to fucking swell. I don't know how they do this. What up there, by the way, Spicy? How are you doing? Welcome in. I missed you. Hello there, Maddie. What's going on? Welcome in. Did a helicopter event happen during the parties to Zuplar's place? I don't think so. Because we would have heard it, and I did not hear it. I am blind, but I don't think I'm deaf. I know what I hear, team. And I heard no helicopter. Zuplar is a rolling stone. Wherever he lays his hat is his home. His true home, team, is over on planet Axordia, okay? He is an Axordian at heart, and he always will be. But he needs somewhere to base up in-game, of course, too. Here on planet Earth. Alright. I remember the Mass Genfac place being kind of disgusting as well. So we will see if it is still truly disgusting or not. I know the parking lot and the main street got completely taken over yet again. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't this place also looted for Zuplar? Or am I getting confused with the 28 years later runs we did? I don't know. I think this place was already looted, though. Yeah, it was. The doors are gone. Unless the Zomboids did that. And the Zomboids aren't even there anymore. Wait, the Zomboids are gone. There's like one little guy hanging out over there. Where'd the Zomboids go? Are they hiding inside? Do they not like the sun? Are they vampires? They might be. I don't know. I don't trust this. Somehow I do not trust this. I don't trust this. This is too good. The game is buttering us up right now. I know what this game is attempting to do. After the stuff we just dealt with a moment ago, yeah, I can tell this is about to happen. Zuplar is not doing well today. I'm going to be honest. Zuplar is not doing well. But that's fine, because we're resolving the issues. We're doing it one step at a time. Defenses first, then power. It's okay. Oh, wrong seat. Hold on. Which... Oh my god, they're in the trees. They continue to be in the trees. Nate, though. Thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. That's very kind of you. How are you doing, Nate? Welcome in. I don't trust that it's all blue vehicles in the lot. Are you against blue cars? If I had the ability to pick any car color, I'd probably go with like a nice grayish black, like a midnight type of vibe, if you know what I mean. Maybe a slight hint of purple in there. But I don't mind a color for a vehicle. I would be down for a light purple. I'd be down for a blue of this shade. I'd be down for a orange, a vibrant, fiery orange for a car. Could be cool. The one thing I will say, I would never get a red car, though. I don't think I would want a red car. Apparently, red cars are also, like, the most commonly hit. Which is kind of interesting. There's definitely science behind that. Helicopter is coming. I hear it coming under the jazz. We'll see. We'll see under us. We'll see. Hopefully not, of course. Hopefully not. But we are probably due for helicopter event. What advice do you have for someone who finds it hard to find motivation to actually explore? I would say, if you are finding a lack of inspiration or desire to explore, if you want to force yourself to explore, what you could do is set the loot rarity extremely low in your playthrough. That will force you to go running around to get the stuff that you need. Because if you don't, you're going to starve. But in general, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with someone who doesn't want to explore, especially if that's how you enjoy playing your game. If you set up a nice base somewhere and just, like, you chill there, you know, then that's fine. I think maybe it sounds like more because it says you said you're just spawning in Rosewood and then being burnt out by the time you cleared it. Maybe spawn elsewhere. Maybe you're just so, like, how many hours do you have in the game? Because you could just be used to the map entirely at this point and you have no desire to explore because you've explored everything. It could be a matter of that. So maybe custom maps could be a good idea. But it just really depends, you know? Safe Wizard, by the way, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. How long has the alien dude been alive for? 2 months almost. 1 month, 29 days to be specific, but almost 2 months. We are very, very close, team. Believe, and we will get there. Where are those planks at? Where did I put them? Right here. Into there. Helicopter just came to my world. You're up next. Heads up. Well, thank you for the warning. Hopefully, I have a little bit more time to loot here. We have 2 planks. I need to get... I think I need, like, 4 planks. If we can get, like, 6 or 7, I think that's a good amount. I could probably dismantle some of these crates, too. There we go. Plank? Oh, dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's so many planks. And how many did we get on the floor from that, too? We'll see when we're done grabbing them all, I guess. When I get burnt out on a Friday Zomboid run, I just go to Louisville. That's also an option. Louisville will be disgusting. And very difficult, depending on your population. Sadly, this crowbar is about to break. We do get 1 singular nail, so I guess we will take that. Plus, there's scrap wood. We can take that home for the fire. I probably need to start gathering scrap wood. I'll need to get more doorknobs and door hinges as well, because that's going to be a bit of a problem. But yeah. There is a katana on the woman team. There are no katanas, I promise you. We are not 2 months into the playthrough yet, and katanas can only spawn once you are 2 months into your playthrough. Or if you start your playthrough 2 months in. We got so insanely lucky with that one guy, I will say. Remember that? When we were doing 28 years later? That was luck right there. That was luck. Is this not scrap wood? I guess not. Might have grabbed all the scrap wood, to be honest, actually. But we can dismantle some stuff over here. We can totally dismantle. Heads up, current prediction is 2 months, 1 days. No worries, I understand, Booch. Thank you for the warning. Luck was when you found a katana in a microwave. Oh my gosh. I miss those days, dude. Looking back on that, I think we might have kind of had a bit of help from more traits with that type of situation, but still, like, the odds of finding, you know, a fucking katana in a microwave is like, how does that... That doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen. Raise your hands if you guys put your katanas in your microwaves, okay? I'm just curious. How many of you guys also store your katanas in your microwaves? If you're raising your hand, you're lying. I'm gonna need photographic evidence now. Congrats, you all just told lies on the internet. You're the first to tell lies on the internet. I stumbled upon my favorite YouTuber. Hello there, Saul Goodman. How are you doing? Welcome in. I always keep my katana in my microwave. Really? I don't believe you. Only to sanitize it. You microwave your katana to sanitize it. Very interesting. You got a worm with the katana before its use, it's true. Oh, so you can cut into things like butter. I understand. That actually makes perfect sense. Maybe I'm the weird one for not putting my katana in the microwave. You're the only one who doesn't keep his katana in the microwave. Damn. I really am the problem then. I mean, I would need a katana first off to put in the microwave. I don't have a microwave. Or a katana. I do have a microwave, I'm sorry. Hold on. We'll just go park over here. Alright, we are going to have to fix this place up. Let me get my nails out. And we will go from there. Yeah, we'll get these out. Should probably be careful because there could be some in the house already. We'll put 2 planks on here. Oh, that's right. We don't... There's no more barricading from the right-click menu. That's right. My mistake. How could I forget? That is really the dumbest thing they have changed in a while. Oh, it's going to take so long to get used to that. This just takes so long to do now. It's actively worse when you have to use this method. I really do not like having to use the build menu. Still going to finals tonight. That is currently the plan. That's going to be a lot later in the night, though. We're not going to be doing that for some time, I will say. Oh, this still has a barricade on it. At least that's good. We do at least still have a barricade there. We'll take that. Ranger Pasta, by the way. Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. Wow, most of you end up putting your katanas in the microwave. I feel like I'm being lied to right now. Alas. You need the shortcut mod. Is there already a mod that undoes that? Because I will absolutely grab that if that's the case. Oh, not the butchering hook. Like, this is just actively a worse way of doing it. I don't understand why they made this change. No. There we go. In junk hole. I can take a look at what it is later on, guys. I can't look right now. I'm trying to fix up these barricades. You should favorite the build recipe if you haven't already. Oh, you know what? That's a great point. I probably should do that. How many more planks do I have? One more? I thought I had more than that. Maybe I stored them in here. I only grabbed like 6 or 7, but I don't... We've gone through 4. So there's one plank that I'm not... Oh, dude, we have so many more planks. Never mind, we're chilling. We have plenty of planks. We are chilling on planks. So I could probably put a plank on all my bedroom windows. And then we'll have 2 more left over. And we'll just accept that. The one thing I will say, it's a double-edged sword. I like being able to favorite recipes so I can just find them instantly. But the issue with that is every time you have that item then, it highlights that, oh, this is being used for this recipe. Which is like, it's good, because it lets me know that I need this, basically. But at the same time, it's like, I don't always need it highlighted. So, I don't know. Alright, and we have one more. I'll put it on the broken window, since that probably could do... No. 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 There we go. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna need to get more planks. I need more food, though, plus we need to take a nap. Let me set a timer for 2 in the afternoon. And let me make sure this is shut as well. Yep, alright. Turn off the flashlight, and we sleep. We slumber, team. We slumber. Ultra Green and Vincente, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? There we go. Did you get the kitchen windows? Oh, I didn't. And some of these are broken, right? Or no? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, this back door is open. That should not have been open. I need to get food. Desperately. So, here's what's going to happen. Do I have anything to eat? I have canned corned beef. Okay, that will do. We'll take advantage of that. We'll eat that. I'm going to head back out. We're going to go loot for the pigs. It was on Erda Road or something like that. I believe that's correct. We got to go down there in a moment. I also need water, dude. We have the tiniest amount of water left over. What is taking up so much weight? Probably that. Understandable. Let's throw all this in the closet. Let's not just throw it about, because that's how we lose items. Nails, box of nails. And that immediately fixed our weight. Wow. Incredible how quickly that fixed our weight. And we will just head out there and get what we need to get. Shut the trunk. We're going on a little trip, team. We're going on a little trip. Thoughts on the M60 LMG? It is certainly an LMG. I have no opinions on it. I wish there were LMGs or machine guns like that in Zomboid, I guess. That would be fun. After a game freeze, I found a pacific zombie walking around my base. That can happen. Every once in a while, you run into like a little friendly little guy who's just kind of like chilling. But then once they spot you, they get angry. Stop. Music off. Thought I heard the helicopter vent. We don't have helicopter vent. We're fine. No helicopter vent is happening. All good. We continue on. We continue on. We go. Okay. We'll have to deal with all these guys in a little bit, too. I turned off ragdolls? No, ragdolls are on this playthrough. We do have ragdolls enabled. But it's only if you hit them with a car or a firearm or explosive that they ragdoll, team. And obviously I do not want to do that because that would damage my vehicle. Oh, well, never mind. You got your wish. Goodbye, little buddy. Wow, they are all hanging about here, though. I think the street is right over here, though. Yep, it's right here. And we will start clearing this area out. Wow, the taxi's already down to, like, yellow condition. Are you kidding me? That's a little absurd. What is this over here? A construction site of some kind? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's drive in crazy... Oh my god, crazy taxi. Dude, I haven't thought of crazy taxi in so long. What a game, though, right? Oh, they're in the house, huh? Well, fighting here is going to be a bit of a challenge. We'll make do, though. Zuplar makes do. Maybe not. Zuplar might not make do. Zuplar might need to rethink the strategy a little bit. Zuplar may need to rethink the strategy ever so slightly. Maybe this strategy was 3 thought, though. Hold on. Is this secretly the meta? I think I found it out. I think we got it. Okay, now I rotate the other way. If we just keep playing around these fences, wait a minute, we might be fine. I think we're going to be okay, actually. Oh, don't do... not if we do that. Not if we do that, Zuplar. I'm telling you right now, not if we do that. I could just run away with them as well. I could just completely run away with them. Lead them into this little construction site and go on with my day. Something tells me that might not be the shmove, however. Realistically, I probably don't need to clear them all out, though. I could probably lose them over here. Like, if I play my cards right, we could probably just get them all confused and hang out in the trees. This could be their life now. They could really end up enjoying the trees. Seth, by the way, hello there. How are you doing? Is this regular Apocalypse difficulty? It's harder than regular Apocalypse. We are doing close to Apocalypse. We have 4x population at this point. Or just about, because we do 1x to 4x. Zombie respawns are enabled. Helicopters are set to sometimes. So they could happen basically any time in your playthrough. No comment. Once again, no fucking comment. And then we have loot rarity set down even further than usual. So not insane, like not like disgustingly hard, but definitely not easy, you know, definitely not easy. Would you be open to using spears if it's a pitchfork? Yes. If it's not a pitchfork, no. Spears on build 42? No, thank you. I'm good. Unless it's a pitchfork. That still goes crazy. That was the one weapon in the spear class that I was like, you know what? I'm all here for. And it still goes crazy in 42. It still goes absolutely wild. This strategy actually worked out excellent, too. Look at how spread out they are now. Zuplar, if you trip one more time, I'm not going to do anything, but I'm just going to be more upset. Spears on 42 actually go crazy. They are super durable if you harden them. See, I feel like there's something we're missing. Like, I'm going to be honest, I don't really know the spear side of things because I was never a spear enjoyer to begin with. But when Lamprey was still around and I was chatting with Lamprey, I remember him saying that spears were not that great anymore. So I'm curious if, like, there's something he's taking into consideration that, like, the rest of us aren't. Oh, they broke down the gate. Damn. They are destroying things around here. Well, that's fine. We just keep doing the method. We keep doing the method. Oh, hell yeah. We keep the method going. Thank you for the stomp. I should have pushed when they came over. Are you going to come over? There we go. We just keep doing that. Oh, no, I missed. Fuck, we're fine. God, things go horribly wrong at a moment's notice right now, but everything's fine. They're so split apart, we're chilling. Hi, Beaver. Hello there, Goose. What's going on with you? Hello there, Undead Robot as well. Spears got buffed again. Was that a recent buff? Because maybe the spears are good again now. I just remember at launch they were not... I don't know where the fuck those pushes are going. Zuplar's finding a lot of ways to disappoint me today. I don't know if I'm just being unreasonable. I don't feel like I am. I just feel like Zuplar's disappointing me. And I'm so tired of Zuplar disappointing me. Like, Zuplar could be doing better. That's fucking crazy how that moves. I lost my hat as well at some point. I don't even know if that just happened now or not. I don't even know. Fucking vaults, Zuplar. God, Zuplar. No muscle strain somehow. What is happening in this game right now? I'm so confused. I pushed her and she died. Does pushing do damage? I have no idea what just happened there. Tuning in from Australia. Hello there. How are you doing, Orange? Well, you've been here for a while, actually. Oh, hello there, regardless, Zuplar. Oh my... That's a sick bath thing. Little bath hat. What do they call them? Got it. Shower cap. That's what I'm thinking of. Shower cap. I could not remember the name of this for some reason. Oh my god, they're on the flank now, too. Oh, I can't... that's too much. No, that's too much. We just can't do that right now. We've definitely done a great job clearing out the numbers, though. Definitely reduced the volume of zomboids in this area by a large margin. We chose to shove instead of stomp. I'm noticing, like... I don't know what happened recently with this game. With the hitboxes, but, dude, it's bad. It is bad today. So many weird and wacky things are occurring right now. With these hitboxes currently. It's unstable for a reason. I feel like it's gotten worse, though. Like, the problem has gotten worse throughout the beta. Oh, I'm not psychopathic enough to do that. I knew she was going to do that. I mean, we do have that pistol for a reason, right? Yeah, we do. I'm not going to bother with it right now, though. Space Dinos. Thank you very much for the super chat, the $5 super chat. You need to get the shower cap. It's an iconic fashion icon at Zuplar's home planet. The little rubber duckies remind him of the cute little Quindings on his home planet. You guys know about Quindings, right? They're adorable. The most beautiful little creatures out there. By the way, Stanley, thank you very much for the follow. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, please, if you are new, help me out. Hit the follow button, please. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. And of course, if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets you cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. Thank you, team. Zuplar needs a shotgun ASAP. I think we have a shotgun back at the house. I'm actually not certain anymore. We might, though. I'm pretty sure we do. Any food in here now that we're in this room? I can get some water at least. We'll fill up, like 2 bottles. I'm not going to fill them all up. I should shut this as well. That is sus as hell. No food. I do get pepper, though. That'll be good for the stews later on. Fill up 1 more. Mr. Beaver, would you play with viewers? Guys, we will be doing a community server once Build 42 multiplayer comes out in the future, whenever that is. Until then, I'm not really planning on doing any Build 41 servers. Now, of course, that might change depending on how progress goes. Okay, wait, hold on. I feel like that's so fitting for Zuplar. Am I crazy, or is that, like, not meant for him? This is meant for him. I need to wash myself, though, really quick. We gotta get rid of the blood on his face. The cooler, Zuplar. Zuplar needs a bath. I'm way ahead of you. I'm already washing him up. Apple, by the way, thanks so much for the follow as well. How are you doing? There were packaged veggies in the fridge. They are probably rotten, then. Agent 47 is an alien? Technically. I think. Oh my god, dude. He looks cool as hell. Yeah, they were rotten. Everything in there is rotten. Packaged vegetables will go rotten, sadly. I am not too shocked to see that, quite frankly. What I am shocked to see, though, is we are not drowsy yet. which I guess we will take and accept. I should rest, though, for just a moment before we go out there. Yeah, I think we actually did a pretty good job of clearing this area out. I'm gonna rest for, like, I don't know, an hour. Oh, it's gonna get late, though. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to manage that, then. We're gonna have to deal with that. Novelisks, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Zuplar needs food. Yeah, that's why we came out here to get food. We knew some of these houses had a lot of food in them. Unfortunately, this fight just took way too long. I don't know what that store is. If that even is a store. It's a laundromat? Okay, we're not gonna bother with that. There will not be food in there. Although, some of these houses... Again, there was a pig farm right there, in fact. If we were able to grab those pigs, that would be our food. We could make a stew. Delicious food. We'll see. I gotta be quick, though, because we are running out of time here. Macaroni! Macaroni in the bag. That's some... Oh my fucking god, that's big. Wow, that's huge. That's gonna be perfect for the stews. Those are perfect for stews, team. We don't even necessarily need to get the pigs tonight. We should anyways, but yeah, that's just great on its own. That's great on its own. Undead Robot, thank you very much for the follow as well. How does one cook dried peas and beans? You will need to do a stew or a soup, I believe. You cannot eat them raw anymore, nor can you just, like, cook them up on their own. If that makes sense. You can't just, like, put them in a fire and have them gain... Oh, that's huge. Oh my god, we're on a fucking efficiency spree right now. Okay. The pigs were down there. If I can offload some of this gear into the car... Oh, is someone there? Oh, I missed one. How did I miss this person? Yummy, raw, dried beans. Crunch. Guys, the crunch is what gives you character, okay? Oh. I feel like this game has gotten so much more buggy. Maybe he's trying to evolve right now. Maybe he's trying to... Oh, never mind. I thought for a second he was learning. He was figuring out doorknobs or whatever, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh, they are all on their way. Not good. Oh, they're coming from that way too. Alright, I might just cut my losses. We might not be able to do this right now. Quick, throw this away. Macaroni away. Dried beans, where are you? Dried beans, where are you? Oh my god, I'm blind. Fuck it, we fight. I don't know where the dried beans went. Am I missing? Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I'm not wearing my Alice belt anymore. Tell that to my busted fillings. Oh dear. The jacket is covering the Alice rig. Yeah, we're not able to wear it with the Alice rig. That kind of sucks. I wish we could have the Alice rig and the jacket. In real life, I would find a way to make it work. You missed them in your inventory, did I? See, I do this too often. Yeah, that is a problem. Are these actually good anymore? Because I think we've had these for quite a while. These are still fresh somehow. Oh my god, we've had our eggs in the Alice belt for so long. That is nice. Beaver, can you play Zomboid at the 9th of July at 9 AM? Because that is the same time the game starts, and it is tomorrow. I'm going to be honest, I think that kind of would have been fun to do. I don't know if I will be doing that, though. I think if I planned for that, I could have absolutely done that. But I was planning on being up late tonight to do editing. And then waking up at 9 in the morning to go live again. Or technically 8, because I'd have to get ready first. That's just... I don't know if I can realistically do that. I'm sorry. But never say never. Maybe I'll surprise you guys. Who knows? Maybe I won't be able to sleep and I'll end up streaming in the... Hatchets! I need that for firewood. Thank you so much. He brought over the tool of my salvation. And I have more eggs I must cook up later. Hatchet can go away for now. I wear an Alice rig over a jacket all the time. That's weird. Maybe it's the fact that I have another shirt under it that's affecting it, but I don't think that would. Who knows, though, team? Bling boy. Bling bot, excuse me. You're not Bling boy. Bling boy is from that one show, Johnny Test, right? That was the really fashionable looking guy. Really, that was a dream. All right, let me tell you. But thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. How are you doing, Bling bot? More eggs! The Zuplar needs more protein. We do need more protein indeed. I'm going to check that out in a minute after we're done dealing... Okay, they're not too happy in here. That's fine. We'll take care of this in a moment, though. Here. They are all being taken out, by the way. I just want to make that just very transparent right away. We will be eating all of them. Oh my god, they're coming from this way, too. How do you even follow me all the way out here? That's the real question. They're still not too happy. I am so sorry, little guys. It's time to have heart attacks, though. Okay. That one has to get taken out. I know, guys. I know. It's I'm so sorry. This has to happen. Don't run. It's too late. It's already too late. We need the food, team. I'm sorry. I'm desperate for food. We're almost underweight again, which will be a problem. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish isn't either. I'm so sorry, little buddy. You are adorable, but you are also tasty. I know. It's crazy. Alright, so... Grab? Where? Grab? Okay, I'm just getting fucking griefed, and I hear more. So I'm stressed out now. Tell you what, we'll just take one. I will take one. That's all I want. I am not a greedy individual, team. I am not a greedy individual. Is crowbar instrument? You could kind of use it as an instrument if you're careful enough. You could technically use it as an instrument if you were careful enough. 75. Oh my gosh, this pig is about to be so fattening. I'm going to need to get a butcher hook if I don't already have one. I think I do have one, but we'll see when I get back home. If I don't have a butcher hook, we're going to have to make one before we can cut up this pig. Because that is just too much weight. We have plenty of stuff to do for a stew tonight, though. I don't know if these headlights are normal, if this is how it normally is in Build 42, or if this is because I have the high beams on and it's not working properly right now. Because ever since Build 42.10, I have not installed the mod file. Like, it got overridden, basically, so it might be kind of bugged right now. I do not know. If this is how headlights are normally in the game, though, on Build 42, wow, it is probably not enough. Probably not enough. We will see, though. Is it a day in Project Zomboid equals 1 hour? Yes, that is what we're currently playing on. We are not doing 90-minute days. The new default, by the way, for anyone curious, is 90 minutes equals 1 day. In case you did not know. Alright. I am really hopeful. Oh, I guess there was a random Zomboid chilling out over there. I didn't even see them. It is that dark. Really. Val, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing, Cliff? Alright. Home sweet home. This car is already in horrible shape, though. How did the car get in such bad shape already? We haven't even gotten into that many accents. 40% and 0 hood. We've done, like, nothing. Change the light bulbs. It might actually be that. You might actually be right. Let me go ahead and drop the pig. Oh, that is a big boy. Very big boy. Do I have a butchering hook in my home? I feel like I should have one, but I probably don't. So we will find out. I've got the butter churn. We've got that, whatever that is. No hook. I might not have hook. Okay, we'll have to create one tomorrow then. I think we can manage without food right now. I am a little... I don't want to do this during nighttime. My biggest fear is dealing with this during the night. So I will go to bed hungry. I'll have, like, corned beef or whatever. And that'll hold us over until morning. And then we'll make a stew out of the beans and the macaroni we got. By the way, Kaepernick and what's his name? Thank you both for the follows. How are you doing? Will the pigs go rotten? Yes, they will, which is why I'm going to have to be a little quick about this. I think I have, like, 2 days before they go rotten. I also left the light on over here, didn't I? Yes, I did. We absolutely left the lights on. That is so, like, dude, look at that. That barely does anything. Wow, that's really bad. The flashlight is way more powerful. And this is one bulb. I don't know. Where are you on the map? I'll show you in just a second. Let me go ahead over here to our bed. Oh, too dark to read. Never mind. Okay. Light bulb back on. We are currently right here. This is home. This little building right here. We are on Harris Street in Muldra. And right next to Harris Street, and right next to this house at least, is a well and also a chicken coop. Which I think we have 2 more chickens there. I'd like to let them grow the chicks. Ideally, we'll see. But we're going to head back down over to Irma Drive tomorrow and get those last 2 pigs and also get the food from in here. For now, we slumber. Please go and wake up at a normal time. Not 3 in the morning. Not 5, 6. Give me... Okay, I'll even take this. I appreciate it. You got a full night's rest. Thank you. Zuplar got his full hours in. Very good for Zuplar. Love that for Zuplar, quite frankly. They should make flashlights slowly dim as they lose battery. I would love that, actually. Or have them flicker when the battery is getting low. Because that could be really tense if they have them do that. What is this? What are these? I do not know. I do not know. Alas, that matters not. I have my water pot. How much fuel is in the campfire? Please say a lot. An hour and 20. That is going to be just under what we need. Damn, that is a little bit low. Hello there, by the way, little Zomboid. I'll come around and get you in a second. I have to go out and get firewood anyways, because we'll chop down a tree with that hatchet. Do I have the hatchet, though? I do not. It is still in the car. I have to go out to the car anyways to get the food. So, this works out, team. This works out. We never got the shower cap, by the way. I'm just realizing. We'll go and get that when we get back to the place. We'll see. Strepsidize and Sarah Lynn. Thank you both for the follows. Guys, thank you so much for the follows tonight. I am a little... I have to say this just because I personally feel bad about it. I'm sorry I got angry earlier in the stream when we had the mishap with Zuplar. But, like, you have to understand, like, that was, like, actually fucking bullshit from my end. Like, that was the worst possible thing that could have occurred ever. That was a valid crash out. Well, I appreciate the understanding. I try not to get angry, though, when I'm on stream. I feel like that's kind of lame to get angry on stream. I don't know. But sometimes I just cannot help it. Bury the hatchet. Well, I would do that, but then I'd never be able to chop down my trees. If you're angry, give us pizza. Damn, pizza actually would go crazy right now. Ordering a pizza. Damn, you have me acting up a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. A pizza would be delicioso at this moment in time. I will not even cap. There we go. How many? Damn, I got so many logs. Holy. Oh, they're coming, though. They're coming. Oh, my God. They heard the tree fall. The Zomboids hear trees falling. Thank you for the stomps, though. At least we get those. Stop. Don't get up. Don't get up. How many more? I sense no danger. Okay, I grab my logs. I'm very territorial about my logs, team. I'm very territorial about the logs. I think so long as you're not throwing stuff or breaking controllers or the like, I think we're good. I'm gonna have a Summit 1G moment where I just punch my webcam. I just pelted off its stand. I would actually, like, that would be really bad if I did that. That would be, really, really bad if I did that. Are there more? No, I'm imagining shit. I'm gonna have to get barricades on these windows again. Oh. I didn't even realize we had a little guy right there. Just kind of hanging out, though, I see. Alright. So, we can chop these logs into firewood here. I didn't actually know there were other things we could use with the chopping block. That's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and get the max amount of firewood we need. Oh, is there someone behind us? It certainly seems like there is. How are you doing today? I'm okay. How are you, them Robs? Guess I'm not playing Zomboid along with you. My cat has stolen my left screen for his own cat games. What? Your cat plays games? By the way, Robs, thanks so much for the follow. What type of games does your cat play? Oh, I can barely see that guy, dude. Oh my gosh, they're blending in with the environment. Let's destroy for fuel all of the firewood. 27 firewood. That's going to give us 30 hours worth of fuel. Can I even put that much in? I don't think the game will even let me put that much in. 27 firewood. Oh my gosh. Plus some wood splinters. Alright, let's drop off some of the firewood, I guess. Let's just... There we go. We'll leave that there. And is that enough firewood to put in? There we go. Okay. So now we can make our stew without issue. Thought I heard someone in the house for a second. I'm so paranoid at this moment in time. I'm so paranoid right now. That is the best pronunciation of my name yet. Is that... I mean... I feel like that's how people would mostly say it. I feel like view the Q as an O. Unless the Q is actually meant to be pronounced with a Q. Normally I mispronounce all the words here, so... I'm kind of shocked I got that right then. I'll take the pat on my back. Thank you, by the way, there, Hellcrawler, for the $2 super chat. Just fully cleared the RS... Wait, RS. Riverside? You cleared out Riverside? That's actually very impressive. Best of luck with West Point, though. West Point is going to be probably worse than Riverside, if I had to imagine. But that is very impressive. Good job. Very good work. Pixie, welcome in, by the way. He screams for bird and squirrel videos on YouTube. He demands his cat games. Oh, so he just, like, pats at the screen, then? Where's the clip of your anger? I'm sure someone clipped it. I don't have the clip myself handy, but I'm sure someone clipped it somewhere. Oh, I'm not fucking insane. There was someone in the backyard. I did indeed hear somebody. Okay, can we go to the ground, please? Thank you. I have to make the stew. Okay. Yes. Okay. Create stew. Beans. Now we have to find it. There it is. Okay. Put in chickpeas. Okay, now we put in the macaroni. And we're just going to keep doing that until we can't put in any more. Chickpeas, macaroni. Oh, I could put an egg, too. I guess that's it. And that is all. All right, throw this in. Is what I would say if it weren't heavy. Wow, okay. Well, I guess we're using the generator, which is actually really bad because I think that's going to bring over a bunch of zomboids. I can't even put the fuck... Okay. Let me pour out. Is this actually safe to eat? Okay, I'm going to eat a fourth of this now. And then we can cook up the rest. Never mind, we resolved the problem. It's supposed to be a Q, but I find it funny when people pronounce it wrong. So how is the correct pronunciation then? Them argsp? That was probably horrible. Go and head out, see you another day. No worries. We're live Monday through Friday at 6:50 Eastern. I appreciate the follow. You keep making your stews too healthy. I know. They're too big, team. They're too big. Now I can throw it in here, though, and light the fire using the wood splinters. That's actually nice that you can light the fire with the wood splinters. I like that. That is good. Is Marchridge always swarming with the dead, or is it just my game? No, Marchridge is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I would say the only towns that aren't typically swarming, in Build 42 at least, are Echo Creek #1 for sure, Rosewood, and then certain parts of Muldraw. Muldraw is like 50-50. Some parts of the town are really bad, and then other parts are like really quiet. It's very odd. But it just kind of depends. There's none in Louisville. Okay, duality of man. The lies being spread on the internet right now are kind of disgusting. Time to have my lukewarm water. Nothing like lukewarm water. I actually do like my water slightly warm. I don't like cold water typically unless it's like a really hot day. Okay, well, do I have a screwdriver or something? I do. Alright, we'll use the red one. The red one is perfect because it blends in with the blood. No one will ever know I used it as a weapon. This little guy has been banging for far too long, and I will not tolerate that. He clearly wants a little bit of the stew, but I'm a hungry guy. It's been a while since I've had anything to eat, so I can't let this guy get some. That can't happen. There we go. He took many hits. Wow. Do I like the new fire? I'm gonna be honest, at first, I didn't. I thought I was gonna hate the fire, in fact. I actually love it. Because to me, I view this as like one of those like meme green screen like videos of like the stock footage explosions or whatnot that people use all the time. And I think it adds a little bit more charm. Like this retains the charm of Zomboid to me while looking better objectively. Place the pot on top of it. I don't think that would cook then anymore if I didn't. If I did not have the pot inside of the campfire, I don't think it would cook technically. You cannot play this on PS5 whatsoever. No, you cannot. This is not on console. It is PC only. Led, though. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 12 whole months. How are you doing, Led? Welcome in. When is the new Gamba? At 2 months, 1 day is our new Gamba. I could probably just make a second stew after this, too, and have even more calories gained. Let me down this right now, though. Oh, this is gonna look tasty as hell, dog. Oh, that is so good right there. You were playing vanilla, I mean game-changing mods. Pretty much, yes. I would say there's nothing game-changing with any of the mods we have. The most game-changing one would be probably the zoom mod, but I don't really view that as game-changing, just more like a convenience thing for me. So, it really does depend. Classies. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm playing on 2x. What is the easiest place to get military gear / a bag? Are you on 41 or 42? Out of curiosity. Because I think that might dictate my answer to you. If you're on 41, I know of some great places you can go to. If you're on 42, I'm going to be honest, pretty much everywhere you would go to is going to be garbage. It's going to be really bad. Although I still know a couple places. I still have some. Oh, if you're on 42, okay, I can give you the one place I know of on 42 that was actually like really good. So if you're in game, it's gonna be over towards Louisville a little bit, but it's not in Louisville. Don't worry. It is this little side neighborhood down over here. It is this yellow building on Knob Creek Road, and also down here. This is a shooting gallery down here, and then this is like a hunting camp place type thing. It's like a club. This had some pretty good ammo and gear. Wouldn't necessarily say it was military grade, but you probably will walk away with maybe like a military bag or something like that if you're lucky. And then if you still need more gear, there was somewhere on the outskirts, somewhere over here, if I remember correctly. It was on the other side of the map. I don't know if I'm able to remember it. There was like, somewhere around here though, there was another similar like, kind of like hunting club and shooting range that had some gear. It might have been over by Irvington. I really can't remember. But somewhere on this side of the map is another kind of like low-key hunting lodge place. Isn't there also a military surplus store northwest of Rosewood? Yes, but it's disgusting. On 42, it is really fucking bad. When we went there with Carson, yeah, it was really bad. Where is it, in fact? Where is it? This is Echo Creek, which means it's gonna be right here. This is what you're thinking of. On Fallis Back Road. That store right there. It was, yeah, absolutely infested on 42. So, yeah. The eggs are done. And the popcorn will be done in a moment as well. We'll wait for that to get done here. Rosewood Gun Store is terrible now. On 41, it was good. On 42, I agree. It's gotten pretty bad now. It's always looted as well, it seems. It always ends up having the random loot event. I'm gonna need a little water just to hydrate up. There we go. And I still gotta offload more gear. Empty pot can get filled up with rainwater. We'll let that sit right there. Surely there's more though, right? Where'd that happen to that second pot of water we had? Oh dear. Where is that? No, that's the bucket. Where did I put the second pot of water? Unless it's in my inventory and I just don't know it. It was in my bag. The perfect place to put my pot of water. I meant Rosewood, not Riverside. Oh, whatever. Hey, I mean, Rosewood's still pretty good. Rosewood, easier than Riverside for sure, but I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not like you did nothing. I think that's still pretty impressive to take out an entire town. To entirely clear out a town, I think that's pretty impressive. But thank you very much for the super chat again. How good of a base would that group of shacks be by the pond down left from West Point? I will take a look in a moment. I think I know what you're talking about, but you'll need to answer and confirm. Because I might not know what you're referring to. I need to make that second stew before the fire goes out. I think we'll be fine, though. Throw that macaroni in there. Macaroni with egg. Maybe that's the soup we make. Macaroni and egg. That's probably a delicious meal right there. Throw in more macaroni. I can already imagine this is gonna go fucking insane as a stew. Would you guys eat that macaroni with egg? I bet a lot of you would. Did I use up all the beans and peas, though? Or did I put them away? I have to have put them away. There's no way I used up all the peas and the beans. We could use tomato paste. Wait, did I end up using all of it? There's no way. Whatever, we'll, Oh, I'm making a soup. That would explain it. I didn't really mean to make a soup. That's, Okay, that's on me. I did not mean to do that. That is a little on me. We'll use the last of the macaroni for a stew, then. I'll just cook this up. I didn't realize. We add eggs to a lot of pasta dishes. Really? I said this as a joke. I never really thought anybody would actually be like, yes. Macaroni salad? I don't like macaroni salads, team. I don't believe in that. Personally, of course. We'll let this cook up. How long will this take to cook as well? Alright, we're fine. Any more zomboids over there? No, it's just the one? Okay. I think I'm fine to pull up my map then. We'll see. So, I think you're talking about the... No, this is Riverside. You're talking about these homes over here? If you're talking about these homes, if you're on 42, when I went over there, this place is now infested. Like, and when I say infested, I don't just mean, oh, there's a lot of zomboids. I mean, quite literally, there is a straight line where you can see the Zomboid devs just decided, okay, everything from here onward is going to be just flooded with, like, hundreds of zombies. When I went there on, I think, insane population, there was at least, like, 500-ish zomboids. I have to... There's no way there wasn't. It was disgusting over here. So I would not recommend if you're on 42. If you're on 41, though, yes. 41, fine. No, way down from West Point. Really? Hold on, let's take another look. Way down from West Point. By a pond. Oh, maybe... Are you talking about this place over here? Or somewhere else? Follow the main road down from West Point. You'll see the ponds on the map. Okay, hold on. So here's the main road. Unless you're talking about this pond. Oh, hold on. Is the soup done? No, it's not. I just thought I heard the soup boiling over. Did the Zomboid give up? No, the Zomboid's still going at it. Shepke. Thank you very much for the follow. The people that lived there were very tasty. Clearly. Clearly. Organized Fly, by the way. I don't know if I shouted this out. I might have missed this a moment ago. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 12 whole months. A full year. I do appreciate that. Why the fuck did Zuplar go to Knox County? He wanted to take over the planet, okay? He wanted to take over the world. He wanted to do it. Oh, I was right, actually, too? I have never attempted basing... I've never attempted basing over here. I can't imagine this would be a bad place. You'd have fishing. Plus you had another place over there. I don't think this would be too bad of an option. It's a little quiet, but I'm assuming that's why you're going there, is because you want peace and quiet. So I don't think it would be a bad spot. It just kind of depends on your goals with the playthrough and your intentions, I suppose. Alright, well this is fantastic. Double up arrow. We had 2 lovely stews. We're going to go ahead. I'm going to drop that off. I'm going to have this egg later. I'm going to take care of this guy. We're going to take a little bit of a nap. Alright, we're going to take a little bit of a nap for Zuplar. Today's kind of been a burn today, I'm not going to lie. We kind of wasted today. Which is not good. Are there more behind me? No. Okay, I should put out this fire before I forget, because we are just burning through fuel. We are absolutely burning through fuel. Hello from Ireland. Hello there, Zoop. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, this poor little guy. This poor little guy. Trying to get the soup. It's already gone, buddy. That'd be a good time to take over anyways. Less resistance. Yeah, but now it's like the subjects they would have had for their army are mindless, brain-eating zomboids, you know? It's like, what the hell? It's worthless, you know? Is build 42 unstable really worth it? It is buggy. But if you want the new features, I would say it's absolutely worth it. A lot of the new content is really fun to play with. A lot of the new... That's fucking crazy. You are kidding me. That broke? Well, thankfully I have a backup screwdriver. I cannot believe we broke the red screwdriver. It was one more hit. Are you serious? Come on. Alright. I have to butcher up the pigs today. Because if I don't, I think they are going to go rotten. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a little nap. A little nappy poo for Zuplar. We'll sleep for like 3 hours. We'll go over to Mass Genfac. We'll get what we need to make a butchering hook. And we'll come back and we'll butcher up that pig at least. And then tomorrow morning, we'll wake up early. And we'll go and get the other pigs. That is our game plan. Go team! Alright? After I offload some of the gear over here. This is broken, so this can get thrown out. Unless there's a way I can repair that. Which I probably could repair it if I had high enough metal working. I imagine they allow you to repair things now. But, alas. That is something we will deal with another time, I suppose. Thank you, by the way, as well there, Vifty. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Where is the Alice thing? Oh dear, what happened to my Alice belts? Did I leave my Alice belt behind somewhere? Or am I just blind and not seeing it? We had so many eggs in there. Is it in the trunk? I don't remember putting it in the trunk. Maybe I did. Oh, it's starting to rain too. Perfect. We can fill back up the pots of water. No, it's not. Unless it's in the car seats. I might have put it in the car seats. Which, no, it is not. Okay. We must have dropped it somewhere. That's fine. It's not a huge priority. We'll get it back later. Because I think I know where it is if it wasn't... If it's not with us, there's only one other place it could be, so not the end of the world, but... We'll have to go get it. That'll be tomorrow. So what do we need for the hook again, just so I know? I think it's just planks. Yeah, it is just 2 planks, surprisingly enough. It's not even that many planks. Any advice for brand new spanking players that I died 20 to 30 times in only 3 hours? That is expected. That is how it will go for a little bit of time. Your first couple playthroughs are going to go really badly. What I would recommend, if you're brand new, I do have a tutorial. It's on my page. Tutorial in chat if you would like to see it. It goes over everything I would recommend for a brand new player. I would check that out. If you have a more specific question, I can do my best to answer it. The tutorial is only 60 seconds long. It covers like all the big important topics, I promise. It's also built for 41, which I'm assuming if you're brand new, you're probably playing 41 without knowing that 42 is an option, but I don't know. Alright, where are the more planks, though? Where are the planks at? We need 2 total planks. I could dismantle to get planks, but I am a little bit afraid that we might have zomboids pulling up in just a moment here. Oh, you know, I will need a new screwdriver. So maybe it's a good idea we grab one now. How many are coming over? Because I know they're coming over. They're not coming over. I'm shocked to see that. That's... They're doing something, team. They're doing something. They're planning. Thought there was a crate that had a lot of planks somewhere around here. Maybe not. I might have to dismantle crates. I don't know. Oh, 1 plank. There we go. Could do with more, though, of course. Could do with more. We'll take the wood splinters, too, just for kindling. We need just 1 more plank, and that is it. I technically need more to build the door. Along with doorknobs, door hinges, but... Oh, wait, plank? Oh, hell yes, thank you. I knew there were more planks around here somewhere. Gang, thank you very much for the follow. Where are the planks at? I don't know. The planks were hidden. We found them now, though. We found them now, though. Just watched the tutorial. Very helpful. Thanks. Also, good morning. How are you doing there, Sedentary Sky? I'm glad it was helpful. Again, guys, if that is useful to you, perfect. If you have more questions, though, after you watch that, if you give me, like, a specific question, like, what should I do to level up this, or where should I go to find this item, like, I'm happy to help you. If I may ask, why not just make planks? That would require me to chop down more trees, which I guess actually I probably should do because that would give us carpentry XP, and we need carpentry XP. But I don't know. I'm just of the mindset where it's like, the planks were here. Let me have these planks because they just existed. That's the thing with me, is like I have access to all this data, but my mind is always... Oh, you're over-exaggerating. My mind is always programmed, though, with the thought process of, like, do this. Like, I could have 10 different ways to accomplish something. My brain will always be like, just do this. Don't even consider the other options. Just do this. And some of the other options sometimes are even better. But because my brain is like, no, you will do this, I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this. And I don't feel bad about doing that, you know? That's just how my brain is. I am a beaver who knows what he wants, and he knows the way he wishes to get it. That is how I be. Now that I have my planks, I can build my hook. Let us go ahead, build the hook. Where do I want to put that? I guess just like right here is fine. I'm not too picky. Playing on a laptop and to see this game run like this makes me sad. On Build 42, I don't know if you're trying Build 42 yet, they did do performance improvements, especially for low-end PCs. That might help you out. So you might be able to get performance like this if you were lucky. Of course, this game just runs unoptimized in general, though, sadly. So, I mean, you're never going to be perfect, but you could do better. How do you change it to Build 42? ! Build 42 to learn how. ! Build 42. Alright, butcher hook. Go ahead and throw the little pig on there. Hopefully it's still fresh. It's only been dead for a day. But that might be enough time for it to go bad. Alright, so we'll go ahead and... Well, I actually need a knife, though. I can't even butcher this yet. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about this. I don't think I have a knife. Do I have one in my kitchen? I never thought of this. I never really... Maybe I can use the meat cleaver. Let's hope. Let's hope I can use the cleaver. If I can't, we're kind of griefed. Oh, I'm dying of thirst, though. Hold on. We have to have water now. There we go. Water needs have been met. Okay. Well, let's get the leather off of the pig. We can use that for something. Do I redeem ban the entire chat? If you have it, yes. That would be so funny. The window over the sink is broken. I can fix that in a moment. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. Let's get the meat. Perfect. I do not orange. I do not. Oh, hell yes, though. We level up that butchering skill. And we could get the head of the pig, but I don't think we need to worry about that. So using the butchering hook, for anybody who does not know, that will actually give you better quality meat, and I think more meat in general. Is this sink actually broken? No, this window... Oh, it fucking was. It fucking was. And I scratched my hand. That's okay. Okay, now we know. It was kind of hard to see. It was kind of hard to see. Okay, now I know I need to repair that. That's fine. So now we know how they got in, too. Now we know how they got in. Do I have any more planks? I think I used them all, right? I only gathered 2. Damn. Okay, we can chop down a tree later on. Fine, whatever. We'll do that later on. For now, the meat we'll just put in the fridge, even though it's not powered on. Pork and pork chops. That'll be good to cook up later. I might need to be getting to the point where I leave the power on the whole time. But I also need to get fuel in general. Tomorrow we're going to have to go to get fuel, I think, is the issue. Ban entire chat is 10 minutes. Yes, if you guys redeem, ban the entire chat for 10 minutes. If you type, you will get timed out. You can't type anything in chat. And if you type anything, no matter what it is, you will get timed out. So basically, no one can type for 10 minutes. Even you. If you are the one who redeemed it, even you can't type. The only people who are technically exempt from it are moderators. Because I can't ban moderators. That's not a good sound effect. I don't like that sound effect at all. Oh, it's 4 in the morning, though. That's fine. Finally, some sweet silence around here. I lurk most of the time, so I'd be safe. See, if you lurk, Stevie, you're chilling. Any of the lurkers, you guys are going to be fine. I wouldn't worry. But if you are an active chatter and someone bans the entire chat, yeah, you are done for, my brother. I'm sorry. It is game over. What song is playing right now? I need to know. We are listening to... I don't know the exact song name, but it's from Native Son. It's Coast to Coast. This is the album. Native Son Coast to Coast album. Look it up, and you will find it. It's one of the songs in that. I can't see the title of it because it's just one giant playlist. Alright, well, let's... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just take a sleeping pill. After I get rid of my... I have too much gear in here that I need to throw out, actually. Like, for example, the leather. That's taking up 3 pounds. And this, that can go away. We still have the tiniest amount of water. We'll get more water when we wake up and go to the well. But for now, sleeping pill. Wait to get sleepy. Turn on my alarm. Let's wake up at, let's say 10 in the morning. Let's wait to get sleepy. Perfect. All right, now sleep. Sleep. Perfect. What up there, Kenny? How are you doing? Welcome in. We are playing some Zomboids today. It's good to see you. Are you shaving Zuplar or leaving the beard? Does he have a beard now? Oh my god, he does. Okay, no, we have to shave, team. We cannot leave that on. We have to. There's no way we can keep that on. I'm sorry. By the way, congrats to the yes voters. 2 months, 1 days. Nearly went horribly wrong a while ago. Nearly had a big mishap with Zuplar, but we are still here and still going. And that's what matters most, team. Enjoy your winnings, yes voters. Let me go ahead, park the car here. We'll go over to the well. I should probably check on the chickens, too. We have not checked on the chickens in quite some time. I sure do hope the chickens are quite alright. Let's take a look. How are the chickens doing? There you are. Hello there, little buddy. How are you? You kind of look tiny. Is that normal? Yeah, you're healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Okay. I mean, I guess you're fine. There are 2 chickens here. Good. Oh, was that a... I can't even... Hold on, I'm taking the chicken. I'm taking you with me. I'm trying to see if you are a normal size or not. Okay, you are a normal size. Do I only have 2 chickens then? That's just a flower. A lot of chicks, though. Let's take a look inside of the hutch. How are things doing in here? Oh, so many eggs. Very dirty, though. I could clean it up, though. I guess that's the most we could clean it. All right, I'll come back and clean it in a minute. Optic, thank you very much for the follow. What happened to the 2-month Gamba? Nothing happened, don't worry. Absolutely nothing occurred. There is no war in Bossing Say, okay? Why didn't you make an egg box? What do you mean by an egg box? What is an egg box? Can I even build an egg box? That does not appear to be a thing I can buy or make. Egg box. That does not exist. Are you playing Unstable? Yes, we are. We are on build 42 currently. We are indeed playing build 42. Can we see what weapons you have and levels you have? I mean, the only main weapon I have right now, I would say, is the crowbar in good condition. We have the hammer, and then we have the wrench. I do have 1 plank left over, actually. That's good to know. Probably put that away somewhere. In fact, you know what? You guys get to have the plank for now. I'll come back for this later. I have to go travel today. In terms of levels, though, here we are with the levels team. Long blunt working on level 4. Working on level 4 short blunt as well. Combat's looking okay. And then at the same time, I mean, we're not really excelling in everything, but we are close to a new fitness level. Kind of, and a new strength level. Did you just freak out? Did you attack me? No. Okay, we're fine. Let me remove this bandage, though. All better. So many chicken eggs around here, dude. It's lovely to see that. Absolutely lovely to see that. Plus, I have popcorn I could eat for breakfast. And some eggs in a minute, too. So this is nice. This is nice. We're doing pretty good overall, I would say. Finally 2 months in, which means we are officially at 4x population, too. Normally, when I play Zomboids, guys, my playthroughs are 1x to 4x runs right now for 42. So, basically, we start at normal population, and then over a period of 2 in-game months, we go up to insane population. So the zombies will get larger and larger. They'll grow in greater... Get the fuck out of the bush. Get me out of the bush. No bush. Thank you. I'm gonna have to learn how to repair these vehicles soon. As much as I hate to say it, I think we need to invest some energy and time into learning mechanics, because our cars are just falling apart all around us. I do have a police car somewhere around us, too, that I did forget about. We could go back and find that. Our goal today, though, is two-parter, okay? Number one, I need gasoline. So we are going to spend some time clearing out the gasoline station for sure. Reclaiming it from the zomboids, because we absolutely have to. We have been struggling with the fuel situation. I'm still overweight, by the way. Let's see if I can offload some gear really quick. Meat cleaver, that can go away. Screwdriver. It's also the fact we have more water bottles on us and the sleeping pills. There we go. All better. All better. Oh, there are a lot. There's a lot around here. Damn, there's a lot around here. I might have to build fences. I might have to do the good old build a fence strategy. And hope that that works. Can I get around that car, or is that actually blocking? No, okay, so this is fully blocking things around here. I could go through the door, however. There we go. Just completely cut them off over there, and now we have all of this to roam around in. Rip Eggsy. Oh. I miss Eggsy as well. Eggsy was an absolute fighter too. We will never, ever, ever forget Eggsy. Shadow, thank you very much for the follow. You should be desperately searching for the quantum van. I mean, we are close to a junkyard. I don't think this is a great enough number for them to take out the fence, so I think we're actually fine. If anything, this actually works to our advantage, because now we can slowly pull them over from the fence one at a time, rather than deal with all this. Although we will get very anxious now. They're going to make me very uncomfortable listening to all the fence banging. We'll see. There's one on my flank that I need to deal with. Do I have beta blockers? I don't know if I do. Beta blockers would be useful right now, but it seems like I do not have beta blockers. A little bit unfortunate. Oh dear. I think we can manage this if we play our cards right. We'll see. As long as no one's coming on flank. Which, given my... I don't know what happened to that person. I don't know what happened to that person. Let's actually loop around. Maybe I can convince them to go through the window. Perhaps some of them will feel so inclined to vault through the window. Or I could go play on the fence as well. We do have that one singular fence in the parking lot over here that I completely forgot about. Don't think I need any painkillers. Oh, but our muscle strain is going to kick in here in a moment. That's going to suck. Cart Knight, by the way, thanks for the follow. I'm more of an Eggsy 2 fan. I was absolutely Eggsy 1 over Eggsy 2. I'm just going to be honest. If I ever had to get to the point where I ate one of those chicken, I was eating Eggsy number 2. And then what was the name of the chick we had? Wasn't it T-Rex or something like that? I miss T-Rex a lot, actually, now that I think about it. This is a problem. That's too much. That's too much. We could play at Spiffos, if that is clear. I, quite frankly, don't know if it is clear or not, but we have to go. You got a preferred mod list? I do. If you do exclamation point mods, you will see it. For build 42, which is what I'm doing right now, we're doing mainly quality of life stuff right now, though. We're not really playing with too many mods, quite frankly. Yeah, I'm gonna actually just play around here on Spiffos, because this is gonna get bad. This is gonna be an all-day thing, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be not great. That is right there seals the deal. This is not. How many fucking zomboids are here right now? Oh my god, I cannot believe it. The respawn just kicked into high gear, I guess. Good push. If I can fight off this group right here, then we can start to reclaim some of this land. But this is insane right here. I might need to swap to short blunt. I probably should swap to short blunt. If this is how we're gonna be. Oh my god, it's bad. I just need a clear building we can play in that has multiple entrance points and exit points. And then we can do something with that, but not when they're acting like this. Now we have muscle strain. They're on flank, aren't they? Yep, yes they are. Okay. You know what? Jay's chicken. Maybe that'll... Oh, no. I might need to run all the way back for the taxi and get in it and drive away. There are so many here. I'm going to do that because there is just so many here. I can't possibly hope to deal with all this right now. Not when we are muscle strained to the max. Well, not necessarily to the max, but it's already getting pretty bad. It's bad. The Zomboids are too great in number. What up there, Kays and Sampaka? How are you guys doing? Welcome in. By the way, thank you very much, Jojo, for the follow on TikTok. How are you doing? You know what's crazy is all of them ran this way, though. So this area might be kind of a little bit more cleared out, at least. You've killed at least 167 Zomboids this stream. I feel like we've done a lot. I don't feel like we've done nothing this playthrough. We've solved a lot of our issues. It's just now we need to deal with the big brunt of the problem, which is this area right here. The 4X population, they have come back, and they have claimed this land for themselves. And that is a problem. Is my taxi clear? Yes, the taxi is clear. Okay, we can hop in it and drive away. Or at least far enough away that we can go find a building, rest in there, and use that as a little, like, FOB for now. Oh, please don't fuck me. Thank you. Please is the magic word, it seems. Please is the magic word, team. By the way, I guess I'll take a quick moment whilst we are driving away to save our life. If you guys are enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. It does help me out a lot if you choose to follow, of course. But if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing, team. Gets you cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream and chat. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Please follow Beaver. Please. Please. It means so much to me. I don't like that I get nightmares of Zomboid. I have only had one dream about Zomboid. I wouldn't even classify it as a nightmare because, quite frankly, it wasn't that scary. But the dream that I did have on Zomboid, granted, it was a long time ago, but I remember it was like me in the universe of Zomboid. I was in West Point. It was right when things were finally starting to go down. Like, people were turning into Zomboids. And you know the train tracks over by West Point? I remember there was a train, like an evacuation, that the army was running. And right when the zombies started to, like, break through, I guess, the gate or whatever they had, the train was starting to run out. But I saw a dog that was, like, just all alone, not on the train, that was going to probably get eaten by the zombies if, you know, if I didn't do anything. So I ran off the train to get the dog, and then I ran into the woods, and that was the dream. Which, I mean, I guess I was a hero in that moment, but in real life, I don't think I would have done that. I don't think that's... Don't think I would have gone to save the dog in real life. I think I might have stayed on the train, sadly. I also don't think zombies even eat animals in this game, so maybe the dog would have been fine completely. Maybe the dog was just barking out of excitement for the train. Maybe the dog just really likes trains. Jellybean, by the way, thanks for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing? I don't know about you guys. I can only do 5 days. It's so difficult. It's a tough game, but you will learn things over time. There are dogs now? No, not in-game. I'm talking about a little dream I had, team. By the way, Lionel, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Dot, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was my little dream, team. I did not mean to get you all, Did not mean to get you all excited for nothing. Apologize for that. Let me go ahead and check these cars over here, because they might not have a lot of fuel, but they might be in good condition. I could probably hotwire them and take them with me. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be a car we end up taking. I'm gonna end up taking this vehicle, and I will just siphon all the fuel out and put it into here. Oh dear, there's no fuel or no gas canister. I think I need a gas canister. Do I even have one? Oh dear, no gas canister. All right, we can find one though. That's not a problem. Or I use an empty bottle. It'll just take longer. Oh no, come on guys. No need for this behavior from you two. There's no need for that. Thank you. I think I can squeeze the car through this little gap right here. Probably not. I'm not gonna gamble with it. There's zomboids coming. Start. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta trade this car out ASAP. Thank you very much, by the way, Captain Thunder and your boy Jerry for the follows. How are you an alien? I will tell you right now, I was a bit of a nerd. I edited the game files to make myself an alien. It's not a mod, but like I edited the texture basically. And now we are an alien. We were here to try and take over Earth, exclamation point lore. Unfortunately, everybody on the planet turned into a zomboid, so now we're kind of dealing with that. But it's okay. All right, we're going to get on our UFO and fly out of here. Just here at the 1 year of my insane pop save. Any advice on what to do to avoid a burnout? I mean, I'm going to be honest. 1 year into a playthrough, I think burnout is inevitable. It really depends on, I think, the sandbox settings. If you're down, you could actually use a mod like change sandbox settings to make the game maybe a little bit harder for yourself. If you're okay with that, you could add in random sprinters, perhaps. Things like that. If you're not open to changing the game settings, though, maybe look into giving yourself more of like a character goal, if that makes sense, where it's like, instead of just being like, oh, I need to build this so that I can be able to do this in-game, look at it from the lens of, like, you are a survivor and you've made it a year long. Like, what is something your survivor probably cares about? Like, maybe they want to feel like what it was like back before the apocalypse. So, like, maybe they want to clear out a town and, like, defend it and get all the buildings powered up. Maybe they want to look for their lost family. Something like that is really effective for not getting burnt out in the game. In my opinion, at least. I'd want a warm bath. Damn. Facts, dog. Facts. I would actually love, I'm not even gonna lie, I would love right now a bubble bath. A warm bubble bath would be lovely. Warm bubble bath would go crazy. I know you're probably asking, Beaver, but I recommend looting the best stuff of Rosewood, then going northwest to the military surplus store, then maybe the prison if you can't find enough good stuff. I don't actually know what the original question was, but if you're looking for like military gear, that's, or just gear in general, I mean, that's not a bad strategy. Oh my god, there's a zomboid coming. Who's there? It's 2 of them. No, thank you. That guy was missing an eyeball, too. Is Project Zomboid worth it? Pros and cons, please. I would say it's a solid 8 out of 10. Lot of mod support, a lot of workshop stuff you can get. You can customize the game however you want. A lot of content, a lot of replayability. It is, if you're on 42, pretty buggy. Some of the changes are a little annoying that they've done in the recent update. Multiplayer is a lot of fun, but again, multiplayer can also be very buggy, especially if you're doing a server, an online server. You can get a lot of desync issues happening there. And the last issue I would say is optimization. If you're on like a lower end PC, if you're playing with like high zombie pop, the game can lag a lot, which like, granted you're on a low end PC, but at the same time, this game looks like it's from 2004. So I don't know. I feel like it should not be lagging. That is my own opinion. I would love to have the time to play the game myself, but watching you play while I'm at work is good too. I understand. I understand. I hope work is going well. Hope things are okay with you at work. Hopefully over the weekend or something like that, you'd be able to. Is prison population that bad in Build 42? From when I went there, it seemed about the same. If not, maybe a little bit better than 41. But don't take my word for that. They probably made it worse, if I had to guess. Can we get a Build 42 mod list, please? I am working on that for you guys. In fact, here, really quick, I'll show you. If I go to my profile, I think it's a workshop item, and then collections. Yes, Build 42 mod collection. This is not out yet, but I am working on a mod list for you guys that has all of the Build 42 stuff that I use right now. As you can tell, there's really not much in it because, quite frankly, for 42, I don't use a lot of mods right now. But yes, I will have one out soon. For now, if you would like to see my Build 41 mod list, !mods in chat. But I guess for anybody who's curious what mods I use on 42, this is basically all of them. I think maybe it's missing like one or two, but it's basically all of them. Just take a quick screenshot, team. Take a quick screenshot. Why do you stream vertical? !shorts if you'd like to know the answer to that. Damn, there's a command for everything. All right, you have had enough time to take your screenshot. I'm denying you more screenshots. I'm sorry, you chose this path. Bye, everyone. No worries. Thanks for tuning in for a while there, Quill. Hope you enjoyed. We're live again tomorrow at 6:30. By the way, guys, no internet issues today at all. No problems with the internet whatsoever. Can we believe that? No internet dropouts whatsoever. It's like my ISP is doing their job. Holy shit. How long have you been playing this game? I have been with this playthrough for 2 months, 1 days in real life. Or not real life, in-game. In terms of real life time, I have over 2,200 hours in the game. God damn, I can't talk right now. 2,200 hours. W internet, indeed. Oh dear. Hold on, I'm just fixing something. I don't even know if that does anything. Anyways, as we were. Did Beaver's stream get disconnected? I hope not. I certainly hope not. Will my animals die in the winter? I don't think they should. Quite frankly, I don't have the answer to that, though. I can't be 100% for you. What about the pigs? We will do that in just a little bit, team. I want to get this car fully filled up before I forget. I guess we can deal with this later on, actually, too. Let me take out one water bottle. That'll hydrate us. You know what? Maybe we should go get the pigs now before we forget. That is just enough fuel. All right, let's go get the pigs now. Because it is going to be getting late. I can deal with the fuel another time. This is enough fuel to get to and back. It's not going to be the end of the world. We will be doing games tonight in Northern. Later on in the evening, though. We're not going to be playing anytime soon right now, but... probably in like another 2-ish hours, we'll start playing some finals. For anybody curious, by the way, if you would like to join for some games, I know a lot of you keeps asking, Beaver, will you play with us? We're not doing Zomboid right now, but later on this evening, we will be doing customs of the finals. If you guys have the finals, it's a free game on console and PC. I love doing customs with the community. So we'll probably be doing more of that if you guys are down. Feel free to join later on. I'll let you guys know when we're going to be setting up for that. But for now, it's Zomboid's team. We love our dubious little creatures. You got games on my phone? I do. Games on the phone. Who could believe that one, team? Alright, we're going to pull over here. Seems like a couple stragglers are still wandering about from the fight we had yesterday. Kind of shocking to see them all here. We'll get rid of them, though. Not a problem. We are tired, too. What the fuck was that? Inversion gives them spawn... or invincibility. Have I played Splitgate 2? I have not. I don't want to be negative. I heard Splitgate 2 is kind of like dying. And I know that's kind of crazy to say. Oh, my Alice... Dude, why is this here? I need this back. I can't believe we left our Alice bag here. Or our Alice suspenders, I should say. We're gonna have to fall. Now we're tired, too. Okay. Now we're officially tired. Yeah, we are gonna vault back over, I guess, if I do not get that finish. I thought they were gonna do their little swipe attack. I'm lucky as hell. I might just pick up a pig and run. I might just grab a pig and run. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all 3 pigs before they go rotten. I'm gonna be fully transparent. I don't know if we're gonna be that lucky. Alright. That is so heavy. I gotta be so careful right now. The moment we see trouble, we are gonna run away, drop the pig and run. Alright, we should be okay though. I think the fences will buy us some time. I might even be able to make another trip over to get the second pig. I could be greedy. I don't know if I'd be greedy. I don't know if I'd be greedy or not. We'll see. We'll see. Splitgate 2 is dying. It's not even 2 months old. I just heard a lot of people stopped playing it. Again, I don't want to be that guy to, you know, but I heard it is not necessarily doing too well. Can anybody confirm or deny? Also, welcome in there, Trunky. How are you doing? Let me see. Where's that pig at? Where's the dead... there it is. Don't tell me all the seats in here are loaded. Dude, that's insane. Alright, fine. We'll just take this pig back. I can't carry 2 at the same time. We don't have the capacity. Splitgate is booty. You don't like Splitgate? I really liked the first one. I liked playing the oddball type mode where it was like you hold onto the disco ball and you get points for holding onto it. I don't know if that's in the game or not. I know they added in a battle royale to the second one. So like I want to give it a shot. I'll probably give it a shot at some point, but I have not tried it yet, and I heard it's not like a bad game. It's just, it's like people are already kind of moving on. Which kind of, I mean, it's such a hard market, dude. This day and age, to make like a successful multiplayer game, it's so challenging, quite frankly. A game like that, going up against like Fortnite, Call of Duty, like the Titans is just... Okay, don't do that to me, please. Really bad. At least we have the second pig. So we're resolving problems as we go along, team. And soon, once we clear out the gasoline station, once we have the fuel situation figured out, once we have this place fully secured, we should be fine when it comes to living here and going over to the UFO as well. In fact, maybe we start making progress to getting over to the UFO. We probably should. Let me drop this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this little guy, quite frankly. I guess remove his corpse. Oh, dear. Oh. Alright, well, let's grab this one. We'll go from there. I'm going to say it. Battlefield 2042 multiplayer is actually fun. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, is the ISP doing its thing? It's short. It's just a minor hiccup, though. Just a minor hiccup. Just a minor hiccup, guys. A small hiccup. A small hiccup. That might not even been, like, the issue of my ISP. That might have just been me. Like, that actually may have been me. I'm not worried about it. That's fine. I do not play Apex, team. I am not an Apexer. I used to play Apex all the time. When it was, like, a brand new game. But I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, if you guys can't see, I would refresh, team. I would recommend refreshing. Oh my god, that's so much on the ground. Alright, well, that's a lot of meat we just got right there. Damn. Some of it is stale already, though. Okay, well, that's also a bit of a problem. We need to build the door. We should do that today. Big Bad Beaver is not an apex predator. No, I am not, team. Beavers are not known for being apex predators. Beavers are not known for being apex predators, team. Let's create a stew from the pork chop. We'll ideally use the stale meat first. A meat with some egg, of course. We'll get all of the stale meat. Okay, and that looks like it's all of it that we could use. Okay. Sure, that'll do, I suppose. That'll do. I will never forgive Apex for the fact EA ignores Titanfall over it. Yeah. Didn't they cancel a Titanfall game recently? I think they did. Do you have mods added? I do have a couple mods added, team. Mainly quality of life stuff, though. Like right-click on the watch, set alarm. Clean UI is one of them as well, which I really love. Really have to say. But just basic quality of life stuff, team. Pork and egg stew would actually go crazy in the apocalypse. I don't think it would be bad. I would be down for it. I could go crazy for a barbecue pork sandwich. I think I'm just hungry right now. I think I'm just kind of hungry right now in general. I don't know. Let me go get that other meat, though, out of the refrigerator. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, a lot of it is going stale already. I don't think the pork is going to last too long. I might just have to eat a lot of this on its own. But at least we'll get our weight up, you know? We will at least get our weight up, and that'll be good. This will take us a minute to cook up, but that'll be fine. I think the other pig at this point is sadly going to be lost. I don't think it's going to... We probably should have kept it alive. I probably only should have killed them when I was ready to grab them. I think that was my mistake. Is your refrigerator running? I wish it was. It's sadly not. I could make it run, though, with just one little button press, but I think that would go really poorly for us if I did that. It looks like the meat is almost done. Unrealistic game. I can't even do a push-up while tired. How can Mr. Blue Man fight off zomboids? He is an alien, guys, okay? He has alien technology and that alien mindset, okay? Glib glorp. Done. Easy peasy. Well, you better go catch... Okay. Okay. Have I tried Vayne? I have, Taco. I have. It's a good game. Vayne is very nice, team. How do some people have moments? When was that? That was a long time ago. That was like end of 2022 into halfway through 2023, I would say. So if you were there in my channel on Twitch from 2022 to 2023, you probably have a moment badge if you're lucky. And I think that just proves you're an OG. I think that really just proves you are an OG. Oh, that is such a big thing of pork. Oh my god. That is big. That is so much. The calories on that are about to be insane. We are at stable 78 right now, which is not bad. We'll take that. Funnily, Big Bad Beaver lives under the name as being a bad beaver, being bad at games. That's true. I've always said this. I'm not good at games, team. I just like doing my thing. What is your longest run? It was with Rick Gravy for 7 months, 29 days officially. Unofficially, it was 9 months. Just about 9 months. Yo, Ape. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Little guy playing around with something. I don't know what that is, but he's doing something for sure. We are ridiculously tired. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the fire. Or put out the fire, I guess. Following since 10/22/2022. Thank you so much for that. Charge lots. I really do appreciate... It's crazy to think about this. There are a lot of people who are currently watching that have stuck around the channel for over a year, 2 years, 3 years. Like, it was really cool. I really appreciate you guys sticking around that long, you know? There have been some people who have moved on, unfortunately. You know, they're not on Twitch anymore, or they don't care about Zomboids, or for one reason or another, they just don't watch anymore. But, you know... It's... I appreciate it, you know. Alright. Wait, this meat is uncooked? Wait, what the hell? How is this meat uncooked? We'll deal with that later on then. I'm just gonna put all this in the fridge for now. I'm gonna have to eat a lot of this before it goes bad. But again, we will deal with all of that tomorrow. For now, we go to bed. Tomorrow we'll wake up. We'll drink some water. I'm gonna fix the door tomorrow for sure. And we'll come back to that. What did their Foxtrot? We're chilling right now. How are you doing, Ape? You know. I'm a 42 algorithm fella. I appreciate RPM. All praise the holy algorithm. We love the algorithmic robot gods who determine if you see my shorts or not. Alright. I think the robots are doing a great job, guys, and that's not because they control everything, but because I really do feel that way. Wow, a lot of this is already... Wow, a lot of this already went stale. I should eat the stale stuff first, then. That sucks, dude. Kind of random, but your content got me into playing and purchasing Zomboid. I've been loving it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I hope you're having a lot of fun. Hopefully, your playthroughs are going well. If you have questions, you can feel free to answer. Or ask them, I guess. Of course, I'd be happy to help. Can you shoot a bandit from a first floor with the British mod? You should be able to. Because it should be the same thing as the Zomboids, because you can shoot them from other floors as well. It might be, depending on your perspective, though, you might not be able to hit them. Like, they might have to be far away from the building to land the shot. But you should be able to. Alright, let's go get planks. I'm going to go ahead and put away the meat cleaver. We're going to need the hatchet. We will chop down yet another tree. I'm going to need to get more water for these plastic bottles, too. Wow, we are just going through all of the water, huh? Alright, our hatchet should be right there. Yep, no, come back. There we go. We'll chop down another tree and we'll be fine. Don't forget the windows. Yes, we do have to repair the windows. I'll also clear out this area too. This will give me time to check up on how things are over here. Thankfully, looks quiet. And that looks like a tree. No, it was a bush. Never mind. Oh, it is not quiet over here. Holy. What were they doing? A whole gang of zomboids hiding in the shadows. What were they planning? What was their intention? We never got that shower cap. I'm just now realizing the second time we went for the pick, we never got it. That is a little bit on... Don't get up. That is on me. Okay. Well, tree time. Yeah, let's just go take out a tree. As long as there's no one else around. Which, it looks safe. Let's chop down this big tree. This will probably give us a lot of logs. I guarantee you at least like 5 or 6 logs out of this one. I'm telling you. I enjoy coming in ever so often to listen while doing schoolwork. Helps get through it faster. No worries. I appreciate that too. Hope schoolwork is going well. Although, isn't it summer right now? Unless you're doing like some summer school type stuff. I don't know. It is 10 at night? What the fuck? It's so late at night. That is crazy. Water time. No. What the fuck is that? This guy really tried, huh? As we were. You're kidding me, right? Whatever. Actually, can I make a... Well... Can I still make sheet ropes out of clothing? Or is that not possible? Can I use anything other than... No, it has to be a sheet. Really? Damn. Okay. I was gonna say we could tie up this stack into a big stack of logs, but... Okay. I don't know where those two came from either. The guy almost caught you lacking? Yeah, I have no idea who that guy was. I don't know what was happening. Almost failed the final semester. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, school can be tough. I'm not gonna lie. School can be pretty bad at times. We were talking earlier about how I'm, like, doing horrible in math. Or I was doing horrible in math. God, when I fucking, like... Oh my god, I'm now realizing. When I was in 2022, I was finishing college. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Dude, time is flying. Everything is weird. Everything is so weird. No shirt rope. Maybe there's a way to do it. Maybe it's like a different thing. I don't know. Or maybe you need to be a certain level to do it. Or you need to get a certain recipe. I don't know. Maybe that was a balancing change. This jazz is not going to hit. I can tell you right now. Next jazz. I'll take this one. We'll get something a little bit more with pumps in our steps. We'll do that. That's fine. Is build 42 worth playing over 41? I would probably say, as long as you're fine with not having multiplayer, or you don't have a big playthrough you're in the middle of in 41, I would say yes, because you're going to have to learn all of the new mechanics anyways. I would say the earlier you learn them, the better you will do when build 42 multiplayer comes out. And you get on those whitelisted servers and you're going after all the loot. Those first couple days are going to be crucial, and that will set your performance up really well. I'm telling you to. Okay, we got 3 planks out of that. And some carpentry XP. No need to scream, madam. It's okay, it's just carpentry XP. Alright, well, with this door built out, we can finally come out to the backyard and not be assaulted. Wooden door basic. It requires 4 planks. Oh! That's a change. I feel like it was always 3, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Not the end of the world. I have more planks. There we go. Barely any XP from this, though. Barely get anything from sawing up the logs. That's fine. We can do the door now. It looks so cruddy. That's all right. It's better than nothing. All right, so that is dealt with. We can put a barricade on here. That's right. We use the good old... Oh, I have no more planks. Really? Interesting. Well, let's have a pork chop really quick. We've been working hard. We deserve a little treat. Cowboy Bebop music would hit. I have it in the playlist. We have some tracks from Cowboy Bebop in the playlist. It's rotten. You set them down? Did I put them all down by the door? There's no way I put them all down by the door. I guess I did. I thought that was scrap. It is scrap wood. Okay, so I got confused by seeing that as scrap wood. I moved on. I didn't realize that I had made that mistake. Thank you for letting me know, though. Because I would have absolutely made that mistake. Okay. Now we can build the barricades. Okay. We'll barricade up this one. Okay, so everything should have a barricade on it now. I think what I would like to do now is probably go barricade up the windows in here, in this store. Because we keep having them come through these windows, and they just tear them open, dog. So, if we can fix that and prevent them from getting in, I will feel good. I feel like we are close to having this fully built up. And that'll be nice. Yeah, they put a barricade... Oh, no. We're gonna do... There we go. Put it like that. There, we'll just use all of these planks. Screw it. There we go. Oh, it cuts out the lights? Okay, I was not made aware of this change. That's fine. That's okay. We'll leave a plank in here, too. I need to get water now for my thirsty alien body. We'll go and get that water. Then we'll probably take a nap, go get the other pig. Go from there. I hate how your hammer sounds go with the beat of the music. Would it be better if you put 2 planks inside and then 2 outside? Probably would be, actually. I probably should do that. I can unbarricade one of them and then do... Maybe I just do 1 on the outside for now. And then we'll just put the 2 on the inside and have it that way. Because then we would still have light coming through the room. Which would be handy. Alright, you know what? Let's actually wash up, too. As long as there's no one around, which... It seems like we're safe. Let's go ahead and wash up all of our clothing. And now we wash up ourselves. There we go. Wow, nice and clean, Zuplar. Look at you. Although his pants are ripped up slightly. Look at that. There's a hole in his pants. We could level up tailoring. Let me see if I can actually do that. Let me fix up my pants. For no particular reason other than tailoring XP. I would love to have tailoring XP. Inspect the clothing. Fabric, needle, and thread required for clothing repairs. I guess I don't have all that. I thought I have... Oh, I have suture needle. I do have normal needle, though. I guess I just don't have the thread right now. No, I do have thread. I guess I just don't have rag. We'll get rag. That's not a problem. If we just need rag, that's okay. We can go clean up the chicken coop as well. Since they're in need of some cleaning. Oh, yeah, that's really dirty. We'll get that nice and clean for them. We made it past 2 months. Yes, we did. We are close to 2 months, 3 days as well. I like the new blue jacket. Thank you. We found it in a random home. I hear someone coming. Unless that's a chicken. It might have been a chicken. Just rubbing the bush. Who knows? What do you think about Build 42 armor? I don't like the uncomfortable mechanic they added in. I gotta be honest. I don't like the uncomfortable mechanic they did. I understand what they were going for. I just don't think it was needed. You know? That is my personal opinion. Oh, you know what? We can just grab clothes off of this little scarecrow over here. What about the straw hat? Do I like the straw hat? Oh, not at all. No, this is not at all Zuplar's look, I'm telling you, team. I'll take it, and we'll have it in our funny little hat collection. But this is not the wave at all. That is not at all the wave. Let's rip up the workman shirts. We'll get some rags off that. No girl ever wants to dance with an alien who went and ripped his pants. That's SpongeBob, right? Any tips for goals in Project Zomboid? I'm getting over the new player hurdles. Getting a generator and water collectors going is like the go-to like intermediate goal. Because sometimes, depending on your loot settings and things like that, generator can be close to impossible to get. Outside of that, I mean, it really depends on your character and your build, I would say. But just know that, like, going and just surviving long enough is already challenge enough, you know? Getting to that point. Alright, so we got the rags. Is that enough to repair our hole in the pants? Inspect. There we go. Patch up that hole. Then we're patching it whilst we are wearing it. That's kind of cool. Oh, but now it looks ugly. Dude, that looks so bad. That looks really bad. Zuplar? Zuplar, that looks hideous. Are you kidding me? How much XP did we get for that on tailoring, by the way? Did we get any at all? 0.5 XP. Oh, dear. It looks like a patch. It certainly is a patch. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but... Alright, well, we are highly... We just keep getting exerted, dude, with Zuplar. Zuplar just can't handle himself. At least it's nice to have a fully secure home. I don't feel like I need to worry about the Zomboids taking over my house. I can, however, get rid of all the Zomboids inside of our home. I probably should do that, in fact, as long as no one is out here. No one is here. Alright, we're fine. We can go ahead and do that. Grab the corpse. Let's get them all out. Oh, I'm carrying so much weight, though. Unless that's the corpse that just immediately got put in my inventory when I did this animation. Are they leaving a trail of blood across the floor? Okay, I guess not. Alright, you get to go there. This is your new home. I think they do leave a trail of blood. Wait, watch. If I pick up this one, suddenly there's like a pool of blood under them. Yeah, it's doing something. This is definitely a lot. That's actually kind of cute. I like that. I don't know if I would actually, maybe not cute is the word, but that's funny. I like it. I like it. That's a nice little attention to detail. Does dragging a zombie impact fitness? Yes, it does. I believe pretty much any act that affects your endurance will give you a fitness skill. Let me go ahead and put away this hat. Oh, our weight is such a problem. What is wrong with our weight today? Let me see. It could be the multiple bottles of water that we have. Let's put away 2 of them. That kind of helped, but still, not enough. We have so many full bottles of water. Let me put away 2 of them. We'll start to offload things from our bag. What else can we get rid of? Oh, you know what it might be as well? It could be the fact we have the hatchets. And we might even have more nails or a plank on us, but I don't think we do. I think we're fine on that regard. Let's just keep getting these little guys out of my home. I watched ads to support the stream. Thank you very much, Confusion, for that. Sorry you had to deal with the ads. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to get rid of ads on Twitch, so it's just kind of like It is what it is. No! Pick up. Well, you know what? Leave you there, actually. We'll keep you there for now. Wow, Zuplar is really feeling it. Zuplar is in really bad shape currently. I kind of feel bad for Zuplar. Thoughts on beans, specifically Bush's baked beans. In Party Zomboid, they're great. In real life, I'm not a huge bean person, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like beans. Michael, by the way, hello there. How are you doing? Oh my god. No fucking way. The cat just burst into my room. Can you guys see the cat? I don't know if you're even seeing the cat. Oh, you are right in the edge of the camera. Over there. Ripping up the $50 Amazon rug. Kit Kat, come here. Wow, I know. Oh my god. Holy shit, Kit Kat. What are you doing in here? Why did Kit Kat come in? Oh, I know, Kit Kat. I love you. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, she immediately wants to go down. She will have none of that. She will have none of that. Plus, she is covered in fur. Now my hands are covered in fur. I tried for you guys. I tried for you guys. She was starting to pull out the nails. I could feel the nails coming out. She is chunky. Yeah, all she does is lay on the bed or lay in a little hidey hole. And then whenever she gets hungry, she will come at you and just meow uncontrollably. And yeah, she will just keep meowing until she gets what she wants. But that's okay. Glitter Ghoulie, or Glitter Ghosty, excuse me. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Cat, we do indeed love cats, team. I'm absolutely a cat. Oh, she's just laying on the ground now, too. I don't think you can actually see her, but she's just chilling on the ground. She only came up to you for that, I bet. Yep, she definitely came into the room just for food. I'm telling you. She absolutely came into the room just for food. Which was a foolish endeavor. I don't know what she was thinking. I don't know what at all she was thinking. That I would give her food when it's currently game time. Can we grab the corpse? Thank you. I think I accidentally picked up the maggots, which I did. I do not want the maggots. I will drop that in a moment. Catnip? I've actually never tried catnip on my cat. On Kit Kat. Never given that a shot at all. Maybe I should, though. I don't know. I know for a fact my cat does not like milk, though, which is a bit of an oddity. I think cats typically enjoy milk. But my cat does not like milk. We put out a bowl of milk for her numerous times, and she will just sniff it and then walk away. She wants nothing to do with the milk. That is alright, though. By the way, thank you very much, 10 Smiley, for the follow. Oh. Alright, well, you know what? You're out of the house. That's fine. That counts. I will accept it. Alright, we have to go. I might just call it early for today. I don't know. We gotta sleep, though. What hat do I want to take for now, though? Maybe the hard hat? If we can fix up our weight, that is. What is in here? Oh, we still have the Alice belt and suspenders. Can I wear that with the suit? Let's see. No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh, shit. The eggs went stale now, too. I gotta eat these before they go bad. That and the pork. Hold on. Let me eat some of that pork, too. Here, have another pork, I guess. Kind of sucks that all this food went bad. Or stale, but... More milk for me, actually. You can have it, Cody. If you would like. You can have it all you want. No milk is for the best, though. Cats can't digest the proteins in milk. Really? I didn't know that. I thought they could. I thought cats really enjoy milk. I don't think most adult cats can drink milk. No way! Stop! What debuffs does the uncomfy moodle give you? It will increase your depression. Which will make you slower in your movements. Although I will say, compared to what it was in 41, depression is not as bad. Like, it still sucks to be depressed in this game, but compared to what it was in 41, in my opinion, I think being depressed in 41 was worse. It was harder to get depressed in 41, but now in 42, if you are depressed, which is easier to get depressed, it's not that bad of a problem. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Yo, dude, how are you? Hello there, Animatrix. How are you? I'm chilling right now. We're about to have a lovely stale pork. Yeah, that looks, that does not look properly cooked, I would say. But, oh well. I wish we could get ham, dude. Oh my gosh. Ham would be lovely. Being depressed in 25 isn't great either. Oh. That was a bit more of a realistic... I can't put away the backpack on the... Really? Bags can't go into the shelves? Okay. Now I know the game is trolling me. I'm gonna put away the suit, though. We'll put the suit in here. I should wear the suit, though. Yeah, I'm gonna wear the suit. Fuck it. I don't want to not have protection, even though the suit is, like, barely anything. What is the suit? 20 protection to scratches? Like, that's better than nothing. I'd rather have that than the Alice bag right now, when, quite frankly, storage isn't our issue. So, I will just put the Alice bag here. We don't even have the special flashlight to be able to use it anyways, so whatever. And we will have more pork chops. This one is fresh, actually. Damn, I didn't even realize we had a fresh pork chop. And then these are uncooked. I don't know. I thought we cooked all of it, but clearly I am mistaken. I'll probably have to make more stew later on. I think today, though, team... It's too dark to read. What we're going to do today is probably shift our focus again on the station. The gasoline station. If we can clear out basically all of the zomboids on this highway going down, and we can reclaim the gasoline station, I will be happy. I'm curious to see what McCoy is like now at max population. I don't know. I don't think it would be that bad. But you know what? Early to rise, early to grind. Let's get out there and get started. By the way, 2 months, 3 days. Congrats, yes voters. Enjoy. Thank you so very much, moderators, for paying out. Thank you as well there, Pat Penis, for the $5 super sticker. What is that? A little a hippo? The hippo is saying GG. Thank you very much for the hippo saying GG. We did indeed hit our goal of 2 months, 3 days. That's very nice of you. Oh my god, they're on this side street now? No way, dude. Hold on, pull over. What's good, bro? Hello there. How are you doing there? The real. Welcome in. Currently about to do a day of fighting with the zomboids. CT, by the way, thank you very much for the super chat as well. Woke up to the birds chirping and realizing I stayed up all night playing Zomboid. Well, that's not the end of the world. Sometimes that happens, quite frankly. Now chugging some Red Bull and Monster to keep me alive at work. Hope work goes well for you, man. I've been there with you, don't worry. I hope the Zomboids went well, at least, man. I hope the Zomboiding was good. Would you like the next one to be just for the rest of the stream? You know what? Sure. Let's do rest of the stream for the final Gamba. This will be the final Gamba. Thank you very much, Cody. Oh, Kit Kat wants to leave, it seems. Kit Kat is eagerly staring in front of the door, looking at the door handle, and meowing at me. So that I will turn the door handle for her. Because Kit Kat does not know how door handles works, it seems. Although I have no idea how she got in my room the first time. That was a fucking crazy hit. Okay. But yes, this final prediction will be the last Gamba for Zomboid this evening, team. Alright? If you would like to predict, now is your time. Get the predictions in. You can put flashlight on your hip. I am not able to do that. I am being lied to. That is with better flashlights on 41. That is not on 42, though, team. I have just been spread misinformation on the internet. That is actually kind of diabolical, quite frankly. I do not like that. Oh, now Kit Kat is clawing at the door. All right, Kit Kat, you want to be free? All right, goodbye, Kit Kat. Kit Kat is gone now, team. Sorry. No more Kit Kat. I don't even know if you guys saw Kit Kat in the background, but... Oh, are we not going to start the engine now? There we go. Thank you. Never watched some of your videos. Wanted to drop by. I don't know if you've seen a TV series called Nation Z. I have... I know exactly what you're talking about. I look like the little radio guy from the guy who lives in the Arctic. I get that very often as well. I get that very often. I get that very, very often. It's all good, though. How are you doing? Welcome in. I accidentally bet 10 on death. 10 on death. What will you do with yourself? You're about to lose 10 whole shards. That is absurd. How could you do this, Becca? 10 whole shards are about to be lost. Speaking of Kit Kats, ever had the Japanese Kit Kats? I have. Maddie got sent when I visited him in Los Angeles last year. He, at the time, was sent a bunch of Japanese candies by a friend, and some of them were Japanese Kit Kats. I had one Japanese flavor of Kit Kat. It was like green tea flavored. I'm gonna be honest, it was kind of mid. I did not really like it. But I have heard there's like other wacky flavors too. So I would love to try them out at some point. I don't know when that would end up being, but I think it would be fun to try them out. I'm a lifelong no voter. Michael, we've known this for so long. We've known this for so long. That's what people are doing now. They're just putting like 10 or 100 on no. And then just hoping something horrible happens. Which, I mean, granted, what happened a second ago with the fucking window. Like dog. They need to fix the hitbox. It's so bad right now. They have to. I was on the right side of the screen. It was there. It is all good. All good, lettuce. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Muffin, by the way, thanks for the 30 stream streak a moment ago. Oh, there's more back over here. Maybe I would clear out the Jay's chicken. And we fight at Jay's chicken. Look at that Zomboid over there in the corner. Staring longingly through the windows. He would love some Jay's chicken right now. I'm not gonna lie, I had some chicken today for dinner. I think I said that earlier. Oh my god, it was crazy. That chicken went wild. Oh, they're pulling up from behind. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That blue van looks flawless, by the way. I need to check that out in a moment. We'll check that out in just a second here. Yo! Thank you very much, Profess. I'm not able to see your full name. It's only showing Prof. P-R-O-F-E for some reason. Thank you very much for the giant super chat, though. That is very, very generous of you. So happy that Zuplar is alive. Love your shorts, and I really enjoying playing Party Zomboid. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the content. We have a lot of stuff coming out. I don't know if you saw the video we posted recently, but we have a second video coming out soon. Likely within the next week or two, if I had to imagine. I'm not guaranteeing that, of course, but I'm hopeful because it is so close to being done already. But thank you so very much. I appreciate the super chat there, Professor. I believe that's your name. I'm not... If someone can confirm if that is their name. You soiled the run by debugging. That was completely bugged, and it did not even happen. That was 100%, like, not on me, though. Looking back on the matter, I feel the tiniest tinge of guilt, but also mostly happiness. So it was the right call, I think. I mean, it was just ridiculous what happened to us. You play Magic the Gathering. I do not play Magic the Gathering. Let me check out this vehicle right here. Have to go to bed soon. No worries if you have to head to bed. This will be on the VODs channels guide. Don't worry. Wow, that car is not in good shape. No way. I thought this car was going to be way better. I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong, team. I'm a teacher, that's why, Professor. All good. I just want to make sure I had the right name, because again, it was only showing me Profe, and then I didn't see, like, the rest of it, so I didn't know. This car is actually decent, though. Could be better, could be worse, so maybe we take the red car later on. We'll see. Let me 100%, though, get this ready, because I think we'll end up fighting here. We will end up fighting along Jay's chicken if things get too rough. We will see. I am quite depressed, though. Is there anything I can do to solve this problem? It appears not. Alright, well, we've made good progress so far. We're back over at the Zippy Mart and Spiffos, which I think a lot of the Zomboids we took out were probably from this area. So it should actually be probably smooth sailing until we get to the gasoline station again, I'd imagine. We will see. I heard that walking on broken glass with no shoes spawns in a katana. Michael, if you could try that in your playthrough and show me it working, I would be happy to try it out myself, you know? I actually just realized you say katana. We are theoretically able to get a katana off a Zomboid now, though. Now that we are 2 months into the playthrough. So, it could happen. It could happen. If we believe hard enough, anything is possible. I'm fucked. Never mind, I'm not. I was so greedy there. I was so greedy. I was so greedy. I was so greedy. I was so greedy. I shouldn't have done that. I was so greedy. This guy has a diary. You know what movie, by the way, guys, is free to watch on YouTube? I found this out yesterday. Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Dog Days. That movie goes so crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It's so fucking stupid, but it's so good. I watched that whole thing on YouTube Movies for free. What a classic, indeed. What a classic. Where are you gonna make your base at? We already have a base, and it's over on the outskirts of Moldraw currently. By the way, Jester, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I got that right at the moment you followed, too. That was like a sniper. Terminator 2 is free on YouTube. Terminator 2 is free on YouTube? No way Terminator 2 is free on YouTube. I actually love that YouTube just randomly has movies, like full movies, just for free. You don't have to pay for them. A lot of them are actually pretty good, too. Terminator 2 being free is actually kind of lit. Chronicles, thank you very much for the follow as well. We are growing closer. Parking here is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, what a hit. Wow. We are pounding the fucking Zomboids in the pavement, dude. Wow, we are doing a good job. Alright, we still have the fence over there. 2 more, 3, 4, 5. No one else on flank that I saw. Alright. Hi, Beaver. Hello there. How are you doing there, class? I'm spoiled. I have YouTube Premium, old school Netflix style, though. Well, YouTube Premium, does that give you the free movies? Like, if you have YouTube Premium, that's how you get access to free movies on YouTube Movies? Or... Because I thought YouTube Movies is just free for everybody. Still hoping you don't give up on the finals tonight. No, we're probably going to do it tonight. again, guys, if you would like to join for the finals tonight, we probably will be doing viewer games in about an hour or so. I really want to clear out the gasoline station right now and probably take care of a couple other errands in-game on Zuplar's playthrough since we haven't played in a while. We haven't had the opportunity to play with Zuplar in quite a while, so I do want to do a lot of Zuplaring tonight. Sounds like a lot of Zuplar! Sounds like a lot of Zuplar! Zuplar! Sounds like a lot of hoopla for nothing. You know? YouTube Premium does not give free movies. Okay, so it's just free movies for everybody then. Because I promise you, YouTube movies just had that shit up for free, dog. It was free. Oh dear. To the ground, please. Okay, as we were. Oh, there's one more over here. How is Zuplar doing? Oh, we're chilling. We're not doing too bad with Zuplar right now. Currently making our way over to the gasoline station, which is pretty nice. Yo, give Bushy. Thank you very much for the super chat, the $5 super chat. Maybe we can win this starts playing. Down, 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 down. Dude. I like that song. I don't typically play with the Zomboid's music on, though. I typically do my own music. I find a lot of the music, and again, I know I'm, like, very alone in this thought process, in this opinion. I don't like a lot of the music in this game, though. Like, there are a couple tracks that go crazy, I'll give you that. Like, for example, maybe we can win this. But, for the most part, I'm not really vibing with a lot of the music in this game. That is probably, to me, the weakest aspect of Zomboid is the music. And also the way the music comes in. Okay, look at these stupid Zomboids. Stupid Zomboid. Oh no. Stupid. They went double wide on the fences. How could they do that? What up there, Wish? How are you doing? They're just adless with premium. I didn't even know they had ads if you were not on premium. That's actually kind of disgusting. They're putting ads in the movies, but it's YouTube. It's whatever. All the people who think you are Zach Beavar are going crazy right now. Guys, I'm sad to report I am not, in fact, Mr. Zach Beaver. Are we still waiting on the Zomboid to break down this door? They've been doing that for like... what, 20 in-game days? They're still going to town on that door, huh? Very interesting. Alright, well, someone's coming over. Oh, just a little straggler. Oh, make that 2. Make that 2 stragglers. Make that 3. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Actually multiplied by 2.5. Or no, multiplied by 3. Prepare for trouble and make it trouble, because 1 times 3 is 3. That's math for you, team. You're getting a bit of a math lesson right now. Never tell anybody that you don't learn things on Twitch, alright? 1 times 3 is 3. Can any of you tell me what 1 times 4 is? What's 1 times 4? Four! Exactly! Can you tell me where the square goes? That's right, the square hole! What about the rectangle? That's right, the square hole! What about the circle? Correct again, the square hole. It's 6! Alright, did we finally make it to the gasoline station too? And look at that, the Zomboids that were on the fence are gone. They've given up their antics, it seems. So, it looks like we've only got a couple stragglers left behind. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe? Just about 10, which is not a problem. We can take care of that with no issue. Let me get a little hydration in us, though. We got plenty of water. Got a whole water bottle right there. And, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see if we can do this a little bit quietly. Whatever fits, sits. Indeed. By the way, thank you very much, Dusk, for the follow. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Daxust. I am horrible at pronunciating things. Oh, and now they're all coming over, I think. Or they're at least investigating. We'll see if they actually know or not. We'll see if they actually know or not. Let's find out. Oh, is this not a building I can go into? I guess it's just the ATM. Interesting to have the ATMs all laid out like that. I don't know. Does muscle strain bother you anymore in build 42? I would say for the most part, I mean, don't get me wrong, every once in a while it's still annoying, yes. But you get used to it. I'm not against the mechanic. I actually appreciate its existence. I like that it's in the game now. Because it does make the game a lot more challenging. It makes you have to think a little bit harder before you go into fights. But there are times where it's like, okay, it's just one Zomboid, let me take care of this. It's like, no, you're muscle strained. This is going to take you 20 minutes now. You know? And it's like, fuck. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. One Zomboid right there. I'll take care of this. They tweaked it a lot since it was first introduced. That's true. It's a lot better than what it was at launch. Someone gift a sub and I will gift a pack of subs. Oh my gosh. Unleashing the subs for one singular sub. 5 Zomboids up there. What does the 2 mean next to your name? It means you voted for me to not live, which is crazy. You voted against my survival, which is wild. You chose to go against me. Yo! Thank you very much there, by the way, Konami, for making me use my making your channel points to make me get to the sub. And at the same time, Aqua and Helmsword, thank you both for a gifted sub each. Slinkier and Alien. Enjoy your sub from Helmsword. Thank you very much as well, Becca, for the 5 gifted subs. That is very generous of you. You did not need to do that. That's very kind of you. Thank you all for the gifted subs. I will gift out my sub in just a moment when I'm done dealing with these heinous creatures that keep groaning very loudly. The dubious little creatures getting back to mischief. We haven't said that line in quite some time. Thank you guys, though, for all the support. Thank you as well, Gambino, for the follow. Tell you what, before I forget, let me gift out my sub. Because I will forget. And I don't want to forget. That is very nice of you all, team. I appreciate it. My sub is going out now. If you are on Twitch, best of luck. You might be able to get a gifted sub. Who will it go to? Let's find out. It is going to Gambino. Wow. Holy shit. You just followed and you get a sub. Congrats. That is luck right there. You literally just followed and you get a sub. That is insane. Congratulations, man. Enjoy the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Everybody else, again, if you got a sub from either Helmsword, Aqua, or Becca, be sure to thank them. Very generous of you 3. As we were, team. As we were. Enjoy, Gambino. I appreciate it, Becca. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This community is amazing. I really appreciate what we have going. I have to say, again, I feel really bad earlier in the week that we've had so many internet issues, so many problems with the streams. Like, I've kind of had more planned for us during these weeks where we're testing out the new stream schedule, and some of it has not been able to happen. Like, for example, the Slayathon that we're going to be doing, which at this point I think is going to be end of July. Hopefully, we'll see. Thank you very much, Becca and Aqua, for giving subs out to the community. Aqua giving one out to Shino. And then Becca, another one to Outward. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Aqua or Becca if you got one. That is very nice of you guys again. Once again, you guys don't have to be doing this. You've already been too kind. Pre-recorded green screen. No. Anyways, let's get back into it. Your ISP knew you had events, so they're sabotaging you. The ISP votes no. They thought they could actually get me with the internet outages. They've been voting no this whole time. It's crazy to see. It's absolutely wild to see. I think we are clear to get going, though, from this point forward. I think we can go back, get the car, and drive on over, because I think we took care of all the Zomboids. So we'll just bring the blue car over and fill it up. And I'll check if there were more gas canisters or not in the back. I'm kind of hoping, but we'll see. RPM with a gifted sub out to Mars. If you were in chat, Mars, be sure to thank RPM. Thanks so much for starting up the hype train. Thank you, Cody, for the 100 bits. Can you use this money to get me a cheeseburger later? In this economy, I'll do my best. It might be a very tiny cheeseburger, though. Actually, is there somewhere you can get a cheeseburger for $1? There used to be the thing in New York where it was like you could get the, you know, the dollar slice pizza. I think that's gone. I don't think dollar slice pizzas exist anymore. Anybody here who lives in New York can confirm or deny? Is that a real thing or no? When is the Big Bad Beaver server coming? I would love to host a server, you guys, when Build 42 comes out. I don't know when that's going to be, though. I don't currently have any plans to do a Build 41 server. $1.50 is the best I've seen recently. I mean, that's not too bad. $1.50 pizza, that's not bad. You know? By the way, Aqua with another gifted sub out to Trunky Stump. Thank you very much, Aqua. Again, no words, team. I do appreciate it. Very generous of all of you. This is a bathroom. There's not going to be a gas canister in there. What about the garbage, though? Maybe there's a gas canister in there? Oh, there are Zomboids nearby. Will they understand the idea of going under the car, though? It seems not. I don't know what it is. Normally, they're able to crawl into the vehicles. I guess this one is just not having that, though. Seasoning salt. Someone threw out the seasoning salt. What the hell? Perfectly good seasoning salt. Now, that is a rotten thing of food, so we're not going to worry about that. All of this is rotten. Animal Care Volume 1 we already read. Comic book we can actually take, so we can read that and be not depressed later on, which is good. We'll take that. 99-cent pizza in New York City went up $0.25, I think. That's not the end of the world. That's really not that bad. I thought people were going to be like, yeah, it's like $3 now. It's like, oh, that's a pretty... I don't know. That would have sucked if that were the case. But... For only a quarter, considering how many years it's been, that's not too bad. There's a chain place near me with $1 burgers. I call them shitty burgers, and shitty burgers are the best burgers. Are they like actually... Okay, you call them shitty burgers. Are they actually shitty, or are they like kind of good? Because like they can be good for $1, or they can be good. Period. I think that's the split. I don't know if I hear a Zomboid or not. It's kind of hard to hear over the gas pump. Okay, we got very lucky there. Shockingly, there's really no one around. I do not have a gas canister, though. I'm going to take this plank home with us. I don't know why we left this here. I'm going to turn this off. No. Turn off the generator. And then we can go home. What up there, by the way, Professor, again? How are you doing? They're good in the way that a greasy, cheap burger from a food truck is good. Okay, so it's like you're getting what you're paying for then. Oh, I made her do a split. That's not bad then. That's not bad at all. Vismo, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Press Q will reveal if Zuplar is an imposter. That's crazy. I will say, I don't know if this is like... I don't think there's anything wrong with liking them. I love when I went to New York City and I was like properly in the city. Dog, I got one of those hot dogs from the little street vendors. That was good. I really liked that hot dog. That was banging. I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people like make jokes online. I don't know if it's like not good to get those hot dogs or something. They're dirty water dogs. Yeah, they're like that's what people call them. I guess it's like a nickname for them. Again, I know basically nothing about New York, other than hey, oh, I'm walking here. You know, doing good. Just bought this game. Hope you enjoy it. If you have questions, let me know. I can do my best to answer them, of course. We're having a really good playthrough right now with our boy Zuplar, though. Hot dog water. The water. How far are you in? We are 2 months into our playthrough right now, team. A cheeseburger for $1? You believe it, team. In this economy, no less. It's real, apparently. I watched a little mini documentary on the $1.50 pizza places where it's like, yeah, it's the only reason they're able to stay in business is because, like, they have the margins just high enough that it's like they have to sell, like, thousands of slices a day to stay open and make it work. And it's like, honestly, I respect the grind. Kind of a wild business model, if I'm being honest, but clearly they have something understood. I'm probably going to have to bury these corpses, because I don't know if they're going to disappear on their own, and I don't want to wait for them to rot. I think it's very odd to just have pigs with no skin lying around, and also quite gross. So let me see if I have a shovel. Speaking of things I need to worry about, I probably need to eat the rest of that meat today, or make a stew out of it. How is it doing? It's not the end of the world. I'll eat the pork first, though, because that's going to go bad probably quicker. How's our weight looking, too? Let me take a look. We're losing weight? Question mark? How? I mean, we have more macaroni. I need to figure out what happened to our beans, dude. We had so many beans a while ago, and I must have dropped them somewhere, and now we don't have beans anymore, and now we're not able to gain weight. Because we really need those beans, those fattening beans. I could go back for the lentils, though, in the next one. Are there any new skills in Build 42? There's a ton of new skills, guys. There are a lot of new skills related to crafting, specifically. So, in particular, you've got pottery. You've got welding, which, actually, that might have been metalworking earlier. I think that is split apart now. Metalworking and welding are slightly different. You have masonry. You have knapping. You have glass making. Those are pretty nice. You have animal care related ones too. So you have skills related to butchering, farming, and animal care specifically with, you know, chickens, pigs, cows, things like that. And that's about it in terms of new skills. All right, tomorrow we're gonna have to go over and get the lentils, I guess. But that's not gonna be the end of the world. I could have a little bit of rum. How about a whole thing of rum? I actually do like rum. I enjoyed my time with rum when I was in LA. That was pretty good. They renamed metalworking to welding? Okay. Heinz beans is a no, but Bush's beans is a yes. You like Bush's beans, but not Heinz beans? Get the bones, you can make armor. Oh, fuck, you're right, I can. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay. Let me throw those on then. We're gonna do this drunk, by the way. The perfect time to do this. I need a knife first. Hold on, meat cleaver. I left my meat cleaver. Where did I put the meat cleaver? Oh dear. Oh dear. I know we put it somewhere. Oh wait, was the meat cleaver in my bedroom? No, it was not. Where did I put the meat? It was in the kitchen? Did I pass it? I mean, that's a dull one. I guess it'll work. I guess it'll work. I was thinking of the other one I had. I am Crunch, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing? Gather the head. What is something you would like to see in build 42.11? The targeting bug fixed is what I would love to see. I would also love to see bows and arrows and crossbows brought into the game. Especially now that they have the new aiming system. I think that would be great. I think it was Shark or someone else a while ago suggested having slingshots. I think that could be kind of cool to have in the game. I think there are some really cool... Oh, I have the skeleton now. How adorable. Alright, here. We'll throw this one on. We'll gather the head out of that. We'll have the bones. I forgot that we can actually make armor out of the bones. We actually learned how to do that. So if I go up to crafting... And then... Bone. That's actually kind of interesting that some of these recipes require certain strength levels. That's cool. I never actually even knew about that. That is very, very cool, though. Where is the skeleton? I cannot wait for eye surgery, team. I'm gonna be so fucking happy. I don't think I need the heads right now, but thank you. Get bones. Screw it. There we go. Alright, so now... Armor. Make bone armored gloves. We require a surface for that. We do actually have some ways of doing it, though. Let me take a look at what bone armor we have. We can make... Oh, we need to get our tailoring up, dog. Okay, we're gonna have to get our tailoring up hard. I can make bulletproof armor, too? Okay, shit. Tailoring might be very important to have in multiplayer, then, if you can make armor like that. That's kind of sick, actually. I have not learned how to make tire armor, though. Okay, we're gonna have to come back. I'll put the bones somewhere, though. We'll put the bones somewhere. Level 4 is a lot of grinding, though, to get, you know, armor. That's a little much. I could make weapons out of the bones, though. We do have the ability to do that, although, at this point, we are running out of places to put the bones. Here, we'll put the bones here. How heavy are these bones? Not that heavy. Not the end of the world. I need to get back into this game. It's a lot of fun. It is always a good time. Alright, we'll put these bones away. We will go slumber. I'll admit it to myself. It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna possibly go to sleep. Enjoy slumber time. I understand. Do any of you ever get the feeling where it's like... It's super late at night, but for whatever reason, you're scared to go to sleep? Like, you just don't want to go to bed? Because I'm not even going to lie. Maybe this is a personal thing to bring up. I don't know if I should be bringing this up, but I'm just going to say it. Sometimes I'll be going to bed, and I'm like, damn, I don't really want to go to bed. It's not like a I'm not tired type thing. It's like, I don't want to sleep. Like, that, I don't know why. Literally every night. Okay, that's not a good sound effect to hear. I get mad dread. Yes, I'm dreading going to bed. I'm dreading having to do nothing and just sit there and lay there and sleep. I don't know why. You can also make paper magazine armor, but you need a recipe. I do know about that. We actually found armor, magazine armor, numerous times previously, which is really cool. I love the idea of armor from magazines. I hate that I can't fucking do it without the recipe. But I guess that's why Survivor Homes exist. I have 1K hours. I haven't paid past 3 months yet. Honestly, the game can be tough. 3 months is incredibly well done, though. I would not feel bad with 3 months at all. 3 months is quite well done. Speaking of things that are well done, we are very... We are up very late. I don't need these large animal bones. Let me just place these on the ground for now. There we go. Thank you, by the way, Rescued Page for the tier 1 for 10 whole months. That's very nice of you. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. 2 months away from a full year, by the way. It's going rotten now. Wow, that sucks. What about the pork we had in our bag? I mean, we could use it in a composter, but I'm never going to do farming with Zuplar, so... The pigs may have been a mistake. I'm going to be honest. The pigs may have been a mistake. I don't know. What is the gamba? It is going to the end of our Zomboid session. You know? Why do we gotta pretend to sleep just to sleep? Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of right there with you, Becca. That's kind of my feeling, too. This is a sandbox, by the way, Crunch. We are doing 1x to 4x population. So we're already at 4x population at this point. We're at Insane Pop. We are also doing... I need to drop off screwdrivers. We are also doing helicopter set to sometimes. We are also doing zombie respawns on. And the loot is rare. Like, rarer than usual, I guess. Alright, sleeping pill time. And then we'll wake up at 10 in the morning like last time. Yep. Sleepy time awaits. 2 months, 4 days, 1 hour. Alright. Does Zomboid have an ending or does it go on forever? This game goes on forever. There is no ending other than inevitably your character will die. That's why every time you boot up the game, it tells you like this is how you died, basically. Because you're basically, each playthrough is you telling out the story about how your survivor ends up dying. Which is a really unique concept. There are mods you can get, though, if you want an ending that can give you, like, some special extraction mission or, like, you go find something, things like that. So if you want structure, there are mods that can give you that. But if you're just looking for a sandbox game, yeah, it's just sandbox. What are we up to today? Mellow Max. We are chilling. Oh, we're not chilling. The car will not start. The car will not fucking start. I just had to stare at all of you to start the engine. It's okay. Don't worry about that. Captain Penguin with a tier 1 for 11 whole months. Thank you so much for that. 1 month away from a full year. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. How are you doing, Captain Penguin? The real ending of Zomboid is living so long you get bored and never boot up the game again. That's actually kind of how it goes, typically. By the way, it's Bones. Thank you very much for the follow. Bravanos. Thank you for the follow as well. Our goal for today, team, is going to be going back over to Irma Drive. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. Irma Drive. Yeah, Irma Drive. We're going to go over and, I guess, check out Matthew Street. This house had a bunch of food in it, so we are getting that food today. I require nourishment immediately. Adrian, how are you doing? Oh. Poor little guy. Oh, poor little guys. I should zoom out a little bit more. Okay, there we go. All better. Insurance fraudsters. Looking to make a quick buck. Kind of depressing, quite frankly. Alright, we are going to have to fight all these zomboids here. I don't know if I ever looted that home. I think I did, very briefly. But we can double check that too. Maybe there's food in there. Who knows? The map is amazing. I love the new Build 42 map. It's very nice. Glad to hear you're doing good, by the way, Captain Penguin. I don't know why. I've been getting a whole bunch of Pirates of the Caribbean clips recently on YouTube. Just like scenes from the movie and like behind the scenes stuff. I don't know why. Is something happening with Pirates of the Caribbean? Is there like a new movie coming out or a game or something that I just don't know about? I feel like there's so much pirate stuff happening right now. Oh, that's bad. They're coming from both angles. Oh, all right. Well, they're off doing their own adventure right now. Wow, there's actually a good amount that are pulling up. Very good amount that are pulling up. Very good amount that are pulling up. Holy. What the hell? I did not realize it was going to go like this. I did not think it was go like this at all. Okay, the maggots can be out of my inventory. And this can go into the bag. And then do I have any more water? Seltzer water. There we go. That'll fix our thirst. You played Sea of Thieves? I played it once. There's no way it knows. There's no way it knows that I played Sea of Thieves. It's like, all right, you played a pirate game? Perfect. Pirates of the Caribbean is going to be your For You page the rest of the month. You know, I am depressed. I'm just now remembering we did lose our party hat at some point. And I don't know if we lost it here or elsewhere. I forget exactly where we lost it. Never mind. I remember exactly where we lost it. I don't know if I ever put it back on. I remember exactly where I lost it. I will not be elaborating. Those who know, know. Nothing horrible happened, team. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. What an outfit. Thank you. I'm vibing with it myself. Oh. I did not realize that door was broken down, actually. That is good to know. I remember you picked up the party hat. I don't think I did, actually. At least I don't think I did. Rotten bread. No, not the rotten bread. That's okay. New comic book for when you get depressed. Perfect. Anything in here? No. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to start grinding tailoring skill at some point, I guess. I would love to make that bone armor. But that'll have to wait for later, I guess. Let's begin walking down the street. I'm not going to bother with the other pig. We know that pig is going to be rotten. If all the meat is already becoming rotten, then yeah, it's already done for. There's no need to go check the other pig. Start now, it takes a long time. Well, I have to get clothes that are ripped up, which I guess I can get from the Zomboids. That's not going to be too difficult. But I have to get a lot more rags. So maybe I can start assembling rags and getting thread? I don't know. I only have 4 thread is the issue, too. So we might have to go check out the medical center. We might have to go over to Corbin Medical. Stop Killing Games is now getting attention from big name game companies now. Unsurprisingly. I mean, it's not shocking that EA or Ubisoft are against it. That would mean they have to spend more time on the game. And they don't like that because they want to make game instantly and then sell game to you. And that means you can buy microtransactions now. Not only can you buy game, you can buy microtransaction. It's literally targeting EA and Ubisoft. I mean, yeah, it's unsurprising that they come out. It is coming after those two. I mean, Ubisoft brought it against themselves. What they did to the crew, like, that's kind of fucking crazy. I guess maybe people should have realized, but at the same time, like, how could people have known that, like, even the single player wouldn't work? What is that sound we're hearing? I'm, like, hitting something else other than the Zomboid. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not following the stop killing games thing too much. Truthfully, I only really know about it because of the pirate software drama, which that's a whole headache, quite frankly. That is a whole headache, quite frankly. If GTA 6 fails, it spells the end of AAA games and the rise of indie games. I mean, I feel like indie games have kind of been picking up the slack for a while. There's no way GTA 6 will be bad, though. There's quite literally zero way GTA 6 will be bad. I'm so confident GTA 6 will be a good game. I think GTA 6 will be a fantastic game, in fact. Stay away from that drama. It has negative attention. I mean, it's... I mean, what would I... I wouldn't get in trouble on anything. I'm not even involved. I don't... I'm just an outsider. I don't know. It's just a whole... It's a whole thing. I'm so excited for GTA 6. I am as well. I'm really excited for GTA 6. I bought a PS5 just for GTA 6. And then, like, the week after, or it was like a week or two after I bought it, they come out and they're like, we're actually delaying it to next year. I was like, fuck, I probably could have waited then. But maybe it's a good idea that I bought it now, you know? I don't know. Are there other mods than workshop mods? Technically, yes. There are, I think, Project Zomboid mod websites you could, like, manually download mods from. But I feel like at this point, the workshop is the place to go, you know? I don't think there's a lot of mods that are not able to be found on the workshop that are elsewhere, you know? Did you get a Pro? No, I did not buy a Pro. I actually got a really good deal back in, I think it was April I got it. It was the disc version of the PS5 Slim, and it also came with Astrobot, and it was like $400, and I was like, sure, I'll do that. Because I think the disc PS5 itself was like $450 or something like that. And then you get the game for free as well. I haven't played Astrobot. It's a very good game. I've heard at least, but I have the game. I did not get a Pro. I have not read this. Make a metal sheet? Sheesh. I don't think I'd be able to take advantage of the Pro. And I don't think it would matter. I'd be surprised if it really mattered for GTA. That makes me really depressed to see that. A rotten ham? I'm really sad to see that. Okay, well, at least we can mark this home off our list. We can go ahead and chop it off. We'll go ahead and mark this and this off. We'll go loot those two, and then we'll loot those three. And then maybe we do Court and Medical today. I don't know. We'll see how our time goes. I feel like our GTA 6 is not going to be good. I think it will be good. And I think the reason it will be good is because if it is not good, it is the end of gaming. Like, for AAA. Like, how much money have they spent on developing GTA 6? It's going to be a banger. It has to be. If it's another Cyberpunk situation, though, yeah, it's over. I'm gonna be honest. That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. All we got was butter from this home, but I'll take it. Aw, there was a baby crib in here that also had a magazine on cropping for cash. Okay, I guess I'll read this, even though I do not care. If it isn't good, Rockstar will collapse. Literally, yes. It's over for Rockstar. Take-Two is probably fucked. Like, if GTA 6 is not good, I don't think you understand the ramifications that will have across the entire industry. GTA 6 being bad is really bad for the entire gaming sphere. Juice was in the fridge. We can go back for the juice in a moment. I guess I didn't take the juice. I thought that would be rotten for some reason, although I shouldn't have thought that. I could take another empty pot for more stews. Be able to queue up a whole bunch of stews. This is good to see. That perfect, dude. I need tailoring volume 1. Because we're going to be doing tailoring. I only do 1 copy, though. Although, I could take multiple copies and then have 1 for the fire. We'll take that book. That's nice. We'll have to get volume 2 later on. That's very valuable, though. Get the leather from the rotten pig. See, I didn't even think about that either. I guess we could do that. Butter alien. Alien with the butter. And now alien with the grape juice. I'm going to drink that grape juice. There we go. A nice little drink to cool ourselves off with. Very good. When are you going to play the 2nd season of The Walking Dead? That's going to be in August, most likely, guys. I'm going to be honest. We're going to be doing 400 days first, though, too. Before we do Season 2, we'll do 400 days. Alright, so we just got 3 more homes. Then we'll go do the pig. Or maybe we do the pig on our way home, because I might go check out Corporate Medical. If it's too much pepperoni, I'll save that for tomorrow, but... Oh my god, okay. Okay. Sir? Oh, there we are. You were taking a hot minute there, buddy. He took his sweet time. And their house is completely empty. What is that? They have nothing in the kitchen? They have a CD player and a TV, but no food in the house at all? Not even like a kitchen knife or a fork or a plate? What were they doing here? They have nothing in their house. The kitchen is quite literally empty. What were they doing? They have socks, though. Here, I'll take this. Well, no, I can't even rip them up. Never mind. This is the most barren house I've seen in a while. They have all the furniture, but, like, nothing inside of their home. I don't understand that. Oh, dear. The Zomboids are getting all riled up in here now. Here, come with me. Will you be banging on the gate like last time? No, you're going to vault over it. Okay. The last guy wanted to bang on it. Maybe they packed up and left, but they were still in the home. I don't know. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe those two were like visitors or something. Dude has the driest mouth. He's slightly thirsty. We just gave him grape juice. How is he still thirsty? How does it even happen? What's in your satchel, by the way? Hold on. What's that? Nothing of value is what it is. Okay. And now we have a guy with a pink shirt coming on over. Hello, pink shirt man. Maybe they were working on moving out. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. I don't know where this key to the residence goes. I'm assuming it's one of these homes, but all of them are unlocked. So at this point, I do not care. Love that gnome, by the way. Zuplar said we were going to be taking home gnomes. So maybe we end up taking that gnome home with us. We want to start developing and building up our gnome army. But of course, primary target team. Primary target. The macaroni. The lentils. Dry ramen noodles would be huge as well. Salt. There we go. Anything in here? Rotten cabbage. That's okay. Alright, we're chilling. Let's grab that gnome and go. Yeah, let's grab the gnome and go. Come with me, David. Another gnome for my gnome army. Oh, fuck. They're coming to stop me in my gnome army. They want to take me out before the army even has a time to build up. Hey! Oh, don't queue like that. That's very rude. A hate craft. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alas, we continue onward. We'll drive by Corporate Medical, but I probably will not loot it today, just because it is already a little bit late. And I feel like we're going to draw over a lot of Zomboids if I end up trying to loot it. We'll deal with the pig another time, too. If I can start the engine, please. Thank you. That was a slightly nerve-wracking moment there. Didn't exactly love that. Oh, fuck me, the bush. Alright, I just have to take you out. I'm sorry. You'll come with us for now. You'll come with us. Oh, well, there we go. We never checked the garage, so we'll have to come back for that. Core medical is up, right? I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. Let's find out. Is core medical up or down? No, it's still this way. I'm completely wrong both ways. Hold on, we gotta go this way. And then we'll be good. Be on the lookout for any barricaded home. Is that actually barricaded, or is this like falling apart barricaded? No, it's falling apart barricaded. All right, we're not wasting our time. Hello there, little mouse, by the way. You get to live. I love you. Little Ferdinand, buddy. You went in there, Beaver? Okay, I had a feeling. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, we're not doing core medical today. That's, I'm good. We'll do that another time. We'll take a look at the medical center later. Although it looks like all of this has been broken down already. So might not even be any good loot in there, period. We'll see. But let's go home. Let's drive ourselves back home. We are very over-encumbered. That's fine. I'm Lolman, King, and Lone Wolf. Thank you both for the follows. Thank you all for the follows, team. If you guys are... Oh, there's my police car. Wait a second. I have to mark on my map where my car is. Hold on. Right here on Wendell Street. Hold on. You know what? I'm just going to put a little dot. I'll know. I'll know. If you guys are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, team, please hit the follow button. Or if you're on YouTube, subscribe. All right? Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch, though. All right? It gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. It helps me out a ton as well. And of course, we are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. This is why our cars are not lasting long, by the way. But it's fine. At least we have the gasoline station cleared out, so we can go get fuel there later on for a new vehicle if we have to. We could hotwire that red car and do that later. I'm just thinking about that. It was right over in that little parking lot. But yeah. Sunday driver should be 100 points. Sunday driver sucks. I would never take Sunday driver team. Like, even if you're saying, oh, I only use it in multiplayer and someone else drives, like, I still would not take it. I'd rather take something else that's nowhere near as worse and get, like, an extra 1 to 2 points. Alright. No, we got home just in time. Let's go ahead and drop down our gnome. I can't put it here, though. Why is that? Oh, because there's a light there. And I can't put my gnome... Really? I can't put my gnome there because there's a light? Put the gnome there. And we'll put the light here, above the door. That makes more sense to me. That's actually kind of sick that you can just pick up the things as well. I like that. Alright, well, I'm assuming all this food, surprisingly not all rotten. That's good to see. We'll have another stale pork chop then, before it goes rotten. Sunday driver is good if you're a newer player and have a tendency to crash all the time while driving high speeds. Yes, I know about cruise control, but new players might not know that right away. I still feel like it's just not worth it for 1 point. In my opinion. Like, I guess that's a reason? Like, maybe I can see that if you're not used to the driving mechanics yet, but still, I would just not drive as fast. I don't know. Andrew, welcome back in. We're having stale pork chops for dinner. It's tasty. We are very thirsty, though. I'm going to throw away this bottle And how many bottles do we have in here in my... surprisingly not that many. Love that we got this butter, though. Have to say, that butter was a big find. Probably the biggest find we've had in this playthrough in quite a while. Now we have lentils, dry ramen noodles, we have canned beef, and plenty of macaroni, so that is good. Put away the kitchen knife. We can use that for cutting up meats later on. And we'll go from there. Let's go ahead, get some water into our bottles. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just grab a water bottle there. All right. Well, very good, team. Very good. I think Zuplar has earned himself a good night's rest after I make sure the rest of his inventory is fine. No way our crowbar's... Oh, God, the crowbar's gonna break soon. Okay, well, that sucks a little bit. We can counter that. There's a couple things we can do. I think tomorrow, what we'll do is we can either go loot more of McCoy and see if we get more crowbars, because there was a lot in there. We'll check if there's any more valuable goodies in there. There are plenty of cars as well that we could loot, and hot wire as well, which is good. Outside of that, we could check the storage centers. There was one, like right here in particular, that people were saying was a banger loot spot, so maybe we'll check that out tomorrow. And then obviously number 3 is going to be this section as well. I would love to go check out and loot Portman Medical if we can. I think that would be nice to loot that. And then getting the police car as well, which will not be as hard as getting the taxi. So I'm glad we did the taxi today. I think, though, for now, we will send Zuplar to sleep. Zuplar slumber. Zuplar slumber. Oh no, we're waking up from a nightmare. Why, Zuplar? It is storming outside, too. That's very cinematic. We'll have a sleeping pill. It's fine. We'll go right back to bed. Skylar, thank you very much for the follow. Again, guys, if you are new, definitely hit the follow button. Helps me out a ton. I'm just going to sleep through to the morn. Hopefully wake up at a normal time, 6 a.m. Past 6 is fine with me. We are awake, and that's what matters, team. Zuplar lives. Congrats. 2 months, 5 days into the playthrough. We are looking good. I think this is a good spot to leave off for the evening with Zuplar tonight. We did a lot of progress. We had a bit of a mishap early on. It didn't happen, though. All right? Nothing occurred. Don't worry about it. We will continue this tomorrow, guys. We will continue tomorrow. If you guys are on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now. We will be live on Twitch, though, for a little bit longer. We're actually going to play a little bit of the finals. So if you would like to join for custom games, feel free to join. Hold on, just updating this. Perfect. Feel free to join. Thank you, by the way, Martin, for the big super chat. That's very nice of you. Right at the end, right as I join. I'm sorry, Andrew. It's all good. And I'm sorry to you as well, GoPro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We are going to swap over to a different game. I appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll be live tomorrow at 6:30. If you want to come back, we will be live then with more Zomboids. But for now, we are going to go ahead and swap on over to the finals. If you guys would like to watch and play with us, we're going to be live on Twitch. But if not, all good. I'll see you guys on the next one, all right? Have a good rest of your evening. And I'll see you guys soon. We are done on YouTube and TikTok, team. They are gone now, team. It's just you and I. My game is updating, though. There was a very small update today. I don't know what they updated. That is fine. Ticky Tubi, indeed. They are gone, team. The Ticky Tubies are gone. I appreciate them tuning in, though. I will say, I didn't mention it while we were live, obviously, because, you know, I think that's a little unprofessional to do. And I would also probably get in trouble. TikTok kind of fucked me today. I don't know why. But while I was live, like, I noticed, like, my viewership on TikTok, because you can't turn off the view counter, it was actually, like, really good. And I was like, oh my god, my streams are actually doing good on TikTok again. Yay! And after a minute of it being good, I get a little warning like, your TikTok live is no longer being promoted because we have detected unoriginal content. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What does that even mean? And they give you a little button to appeal it, and you press the appeal button and nothing happens. But the fact that I have to, while I'm live, like, look over and try to fill out like a questionnaire to appeal, it's like, what are we doing? What is TikTok doing? Yeah, silly, you're playing someone else's game. My mistake, clearly. Oh my god. Really glad to catch you live for the first time. Welcome in. How are you doing there, Lone Wolf? I'm sorry you came towards the end of the Zomboids, but we are going to be playing a little bit of the finals with viewers. How many viewers here want to play the finals, by the way? We had a number of people who said they were interested. I got a sticker! Very cool. I got purple shotgun. Very cool. I got purple shotgun again! Very cool. And I get purple shack! Very cool. Oh, I got a gift! How do I see the gift? How do I see the gift again? No. Who was that? I have to go back to the VOD. Someone sent me a gift in the finals. There's no way I got sent a gift in the final. Hold on. I'm pulling up the VOD team. I'm not able to look at chat right now. I'm pulling up the VOD right now. I gotta put it in super slow-mo. 0.25 speed. I'm trying to... Here, you guys can see. You guys can see with me. We'll find out together who this gift was sent from. I'm doing forensic analysis to at least determine who sent the gift. Oh! It was sent by Seek? I didn't even know you could skip a gift. I didn't even know I could skip out of a gift. Alright, I don't know if there's a way that it'll show me, like, what the gift was now. I might just have to ask Seek later on. I don't know. You will get my thanks and you will like it. Let me change the music, by the way. I saw a lot of you wanted to play a moment ago. So tell you what, why don't we... Really quick, again, if you guys are actively ready to join a game, type 1 in chat. Just type 1 in chat. Marcy would like to join. Did you check junk? I can look now. Okay, we have already 5 people who are interested. Me being 6. I would like to join, says Stinky. That would be 7. 8 from Lord Foog. So I think we would have enough for customs. If you guys are down for customs, we can do it. I might have to play to get the numbers up. But that's not a problem. We will do it. I'll sit at this round and let y'all play. I mean, I think we're going to have enough, Colin, if you wanted to join. Let me get a lobby going. We'll start with Power Shift, because I feel like that's pretty easy. We'll do Monaco for our first one. And here's the code for everybody joining. There you go. Let me take a look at junk, what the message was. Let me take a look. Mr. Preds DM'd me, by the way, while I was live. I didn't see this. He DM'd me at 9, and he said, and I quote, "You're out here streaming Zomboid when you should be grinding the finals." I didn't know he was grinding the finals. That's hilarious. Evil Laughter. Thank you very much to the tier 1 for 7 whole months. You are stinky, damn. Fuck! Oh, wait, you said I'm shiny. Okay, never mind. That's a good compliment. That's a compliment. We'll take that. All right. So we have 3v3 right now, which is not enough for 5v5. Were you able to read the dream? I did not get a chance to read it yet, Tal. Game is load. Oh, people are loading in. Okay, understood. Bro insulted and then took it back on himself. I'm sorry. I thought, hey, listen. It's the internet, Evil. I'm so used to negativity being propagated online. You can't blame me. Evil Laughter, would you like to join for customs? We're doing viewer games today. We just got done with a lovely amount of the Zomboiding. How do I join? Go to custom, private match, and then you enter in the code up here. I'll put it in chat one more time. Or I'll just pin it, in fact. There we go. Stuck at work still? Oh, no. That's understandable. Can we gamble on some customs? We can. We can. Oh, there's Stinky. We could do 4v4. That's not bad. 4v4 customs. Game couldn't load. Why is that? Maybe do, what is it called? Like, a check? Verify your game integrity, your game files. I don't know. Might join in later when I get home if you're streaming a bit longer. I'll be going for a little bit longer, of course. We just got on the finals. Sometimes my shaders take forever to compile. No worries, Chungus. I understand. By the way, thank you very much for the follow there, Logex. How'd I... Legacy. Oh my god, your Legacy. Oh my god. I'm fucking blind. Thank you very much for the follow, Legacy. How are you doing? Download is at 72%. All good. Sporos with a follow. Thank you so much. Not showing how it's done because I don't want to embark to patch it. You can make a 5 versus 5 final round cash out. No way. Stop. Are you trolling? Are you serious? Wait, 5v5 cash out sounds so... Oh, you're not? Okay. Damn. Evil Laughter is the first person to spread misinformation on the internet. That's crazy. No, it's legit. I don't even know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore. Evil Laughter. You should tell us how it's done. In excruciating detail. Point by point. Files are valid. It may have just bugged. I know Beaver is going to troll me in particular. Why? Why would I troll you in particular, Cabbage? Are you going Flamethrower? I won't play Flamethrower. I'll play something else. I'll let you do something else. By the way, if anybody else would like to join, right now it's just first come, first served. I think we have 2 people on the way. But if other people want to join, it's whatever you would like. I'm indifferent, team. Music reminds me of Ghost in a Shell. This is... I'll post the link here. This is the song we are listening to currently on YouTube. You trolled me search so much first time Beaver. Multiple games where you only killed me. Okay, that was Blast Off. And that was when we were learning Blast Off. That is when we were learning Blast Off. The anti-cheat is flagging me for some reason. It could be some third-party software. Do you have a crosshair app? Or do you have, like, a lighting RGB app? Because it could be that. No? I have had my computer get flagged for anti-cheat. I forget what it was, though. I think it was, like, an updater that, like, one of my drivers used or something like that. I don't know. I do not know. Well, listen, if you're having issues getting into the game, we might just start 4v4 and go from there. And hopefully, Lord Foog, you're able to fix it. By the time we're done with our game, I'm sure Colin will have the download done if you're at 92%. I prefer to do 4v4 right now just so we don't have uneven teams with like 1-on-5 and 1-4. So we'll start with this team. We'll start with this. I will get a gamble going for you all. Best of luck. Prediction is going. You have 1 minute to predict. Best of luck. Gamba is ongoing. 1 minute only. Is my volume broken? Hello? Oh, the game is just very quiet for some reason. I don't know why that is. Yo, live. How are you doing? Thanks so much for the follow. Reboot your computer, Lord Foog. That might be the issue. Could just be that. Yeah, Cabbage is right. I think just rebooting would fix it. 4v4 power shift. Squad v squad. Row. Oh my god, that's fucking movement right there. My first game on, I'm already on that plat too. That's insane. Oh, we're gonna be going out this way. I kind of forgot which side we were gonna be traveling through. I love how the goo just kind of meshes through the floor though. For the wall. Oh, already. Someone's sniping? What even happened to them? I feel so bad. Oh my god, someone's doing something. Ah! Why is it so bright? I don't know anymore. These games seem fun, but it looks like you need a bunch of levels and metal like Warzone. No, not really. Quite honestly, I think this game is pretty good for newcomers. It doesn't take too long to unlock new stuff either. It used to, I will say, it used to be pretty bad. Oh, that's not ideal for me. Oh, oh no, I don't want that minigun. Stop. Oh, that's really bad for me. And now all of them are on there. That's okay, though. We will come back. So someone is sniping. Is that Chungus sniping? It has to be. One lone player. Wiping is bad, by the way, in this game mode. If everybody's dead at the same time, that's really, really bad. Because then you have a giant respawn timer. Wait, Big Chungus is not sniping. Oh my god, Big Chungus is on my team. I didn't realize that. Alright, well, we're gonna have to play retake here. Eek! The sniper. All of my hard work undone. I could do some wacky stuff, though. That's too wacky. Wow, that's wacky as fuck. They have that locked down. We have a lot of long-range stuff, but we're not able to play angles. Oh my god, what a shot. Mr. Chungus here. Going in for a no-scope, too. Wow. At least our zipline is still up. Sometimes people will destroy the ziplines in an effort to prevent your mobility. I might just play for them to run out of ammo and then push then, unless they're reloading now. Finally, let's go. trade for a trade. They're probably getting defib though, if I had to guess. Yes, they did. They did get defib. And I'm afraid famous rig is also... Oh, we have 2 snipers? Okay. I did not want to go flamethrower. I might have to go flamethrower. Oh! Maybe not. Hold on. Believe. How did I just go through that? What just happened to me? I just went through the fucking wall. Was that DMAT and I just went through it? Can I finally type? It appears you can. Okay, I'm going to swap to flamethrower. I said I wasn't going to. I need to put a stop to this push. I'm sorry, team. I have to. With that sniper, if we can take out the crane as well, just in case they're playing on crane, that would be lovely. Oh, a second conveniently placed red barrel. That should be going down. Yep, there it goes. Goodbye, crane. Goodbye, crane. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do some wacky shit. Wacky shit engaged. Oh, wacky shit has been engaged. Full power. Full power wacky stuff. Target acquired. Target not acquired. Heal ball. No, heal ball was dropped. Thank you, team. No! Love the content, Beaver. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dog, the 4v4s are sweatier than the 5v5s. It's kind of crazy. I am crazy, princess. I cannot even get up there, though. What the fuck am I doing? Get me up there, please, and thank you. You're fine. Oh, I still don't have my... Dude, I don't like that change. I missed my ball. Might just run for my life. I just give up plat. I don't know. I don't have shield anymore. Do I just zigzag? Oh, I'm off. Never mind, I'm off. Sorry. Normally I would die for that plat, but not today. Not in 4v4. What up there, Sloth? How are you doing? We're just doing some viewer customs today. It has been a little while. Hope you've been chilling, though. Got off some... Oh, that's right. I took out the fucking zipline. We took it out. The moment I want to use crane, that's when it's gone. How convenient. Thank you. The moment I want something, it's gone, it seems. How interesting. They have a sniper right there. Will he even notice? If I can get on. I'm sorry, friends. Oh my god, you saved my life. Without you, I'd be dead right now. What game is it? It's called The Finals. It's a shooty game. You blow up all the buildings. That's what I like about it. We're playing Power Shift right now. It's like push the cart or push the robot in Overwatch. Payload from TF2, basically. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Please don't dance. You guys have the guns, so I'm assuming you guys will handle this, and I'll just kind of be the sponge for you all. There we go. Yes, focus me. Turtle. Okay. Oh. Well, we're gonna get around this corner and then I'll get the res. Thank you. Oh! Friend, no. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I should have just ran. I should have just ran the moment that happens. Oh my god. Just seen that on Steam. It's very fun. It's free to play. If you like shooting games, you'll enjoy this game. Oh dear. 1 minuto left, though. I don't know. I don't know if me and Sheldon got this. We can try, though. We actually did a really good counter push, so. I'm sorry, Cabbage. You were right. Are they up there now? If I had jump pad, I could do something about that, but I'll just shield for you if you want to stay holding that angle. I'm 6'7", yeah. I'm disgustingly tall. That's why the proportions are all messed up on my body. Up there? Wait. Anybody with a gun? 6'7", holy aura. Yeah, the aura farm is kind of crazy. Oh, there's the ball. I was about to say. Oh, the low gravity cube. The cube of despair. Please no. That's really bad, by the way. We need the cube gone if anybody can shoot the cube. Oh, oh my god. Anybody destroy the cube, please. Please, anybody. I can't do anything about it. The cube will lift us off the platform and then we lose over time. That was a good attempt, though. Not bad. Not a bad attempt, quite frankly. We'll take that. It's no use. Alright, Colin and Lord Foog. I don't know if you guys wanted to still play. We do have the room, if you wanted to join. We can get you in. Anybody can join. It's... Oh, wow, they're already here. Okay, well, if anybody else wanted to join, I am happy to go cast mode. I don't mind. I'm completely happy to cast, but if no one joins, we'll just do 5v5s. Beaver, let me join. If you would like to join, I can cast. I have no problem with that. We do have a full lobby, but we can get someone in, and I'll let them take my slot. I am happy to do that. We can also flip around people. If there's too many people who want to play, if there's not enough room, we can swap people in and out, you know? I did horrible the first game on in 2 months. I mean, hey, we're just having fun right now. We're not playing professional, okay? This is not the 100K major. But if you guys are really good at the game, you could sign up for the 100K major. I think it's still broken. I don't know what happened to your game then, Lord Foog. I don't know what. Are you cheating? Are you secretly hacking this whole time? Alright. Stay on power shift. Let's do Bernal. I like Bernal. Bernal's a good map. I don't mind Bernal. We did not win, so it was the Livewires that ended up winning. Congrats to those who predicted Livewires, by the way. That was very few people who thought Livewires are going to win. I'm sorry to those who voted in me. Alright, I don't know why you trusted me. Especially after what happened today. New prediction going. I'm going to start this game up, and we can swap people in and out if there's people who are interested. We'll give it a second shot. I'll go back to playing medium. I'll let someone else take point on heavy. That hurts. Hey, I mean, Cabbage, you were on the enemy team. Wait, why were you surprised by this outcome? Why did you not believe in yourself? Why did you not vote in yourself? Bet all in on me. It's a good investment. Wow. The strong belief there. A lot of confidence in yourself. We love that, though. That's the key to success in life, is being confident. I am not... Maybe I be wacky. Hold on. Maybe I go MGL. On Bernal? That could be very funny. Okay. I might just be a fucking menace, I think. And I might just do some dumb things. I might try being weird. If it goes really bad, I'll swap off, but I'm gonna be a meme person. I'm gonna meme. I am going to meme really quick. Banger from the 2010s. This song was also in For All Mankind, I believe. The Finals hoodie. Wait, what is that Finals hoodie? That's sick. How do you have that Finals hoodie? I don't have meow. Oh, this is my low poly MGL. No way! The sound effect is sick. Oh, okay. I like the sound effect a lot. Fuck, dude. The sound effect's kind of lit. Oh, perfect. This is where I thrive. You ain't going nowhere, my buddy. Ah! I might die. Fuck, I still lost. If I did not have MGL, I could have won that fight, but MGL will mean I lose that fight. The game opened. Let's go, Lord Food. I'm glad you were able to get the game fixed. I don't know why I did that. Mistake, would you like to join, by the way? I was years old when I found a Bernal in real life place. I think a lot of the buildings, or the maps in this game, are meant to be in real life places. Like, even the fake maps, I think, are inspired by real places, if that makes sense. Oh, what the? No, dude, stop. Oh! Wait! What did I just attach my lock bolt to? Was that a person? I have no idea what just happened. No worries, Mistake. I understand. I gotta reload all my stuff now, too. I finally hit someone after how many rockets or grenades was that? Ooh. Ah! Ooh, come back! Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to use this weapon. I don't know how you're supposed to use the MGL. I don't understand it. I need to get off the MGL, but it's so funny. Let me go KS23. Let's be wacky, and let's pull out Charge and Slam too. Let's just do wacky stuff. Charge and Slam sounds fun right now. I just want to do wacky shit. My brain is being melted. This button has been pressed? No way. Oh my. Well, they are the luckiest light in the world. I think one of my shots got eaten by the balcony. Are you still being chased? Oh, they bled out to the fire. I'm sorry. Had to, like, flip the body real quick. Church in Bernal with its mountain behind it is exactly what it looks like in real life. Really? It's actually kind of cool. I think they maybe use, like, photogrammetry to do a lot of the maps, too. So they might... I know they go to, like, the locations and take, like, real-world photos and stuff like that. They might be scanning a lot of the textures in and whatnot. Okay. What are we doing, right? He wins that. I fucking lose. But then there's the trade. Dog, my brain right now. Oh, I'm running. See ya, man. No, dude. 3 shotgun blasts point blank wasn't enough? Oh, no. I think that person might be having lag issues. Or that might be me. I don't know. Maybe I'm lagging secretly. Do you use toggle sprint or hold sprint? I use hold. That's right, I have charge and slam now. I am fucked. Dog, this shotgun shoots everywhere but the person. What? I just witnessed it go around them like they're Neo. Okay. I'm doing so bad with this weapon. Where are they at? I would like a kill with the KS-23. I feel like I've done nothing this game. I was gonna get thrown off anyways. Oh, they know. Okay. No, it's not reloaded! No! I'm getting off KS-23. I want a weapon that does damage. I call on you, M60. Please, give me a kill. Please give me a kill and allow me to do something. Don't defib me, please. I'm coining. The M60 will certainly get me a kill. Ooh, it did like a little fireworks sound effect. That's kind of cool. Okay. I think I'm just fucked this game. I think it is maybe not a heavy Friday. Or whatever day it is. Tuesday. What day? I don't even know anymore. There's not even a day that starts with H. I wouldn't be able to do this meme anyways. Oh my god. Can my goal is just literally 1 kill. Like, I don't understand what's happening anymore. I will go up against either 3 people, or I just get melted instantly. I'm not winning that fight. And now we have low grab. Yes! I need this. No! You have no idea how much I need that kill right now. Who are we fighting? Damn, that combined with the low grab was actually kind of sick. No! Stop! I'm going light. I'm going light. I'm going light. We're off heavy. I'm going light, and we're pulling out ARN. I'm going to do this. It is just column now. Dog, I need a fucking kill, please. I don't care if we lose. I just want a kill. How many are on point? Just the 1. Well, make it. Get me out. I'm fucked. I cannot. I can't win! I can't win! I can't win! I cannot win! I cannot win! I cannot win! I cannot win! I can't win. I did not get a single kill in the later half of this game. I went MGL. We had better luck with MGL. Holy shit. Oh my god, I cannot believe I didn't get a kill. I just melted every single fight. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh my god. I don't understand. Okay. We are going again on Skyway. What's the code? Well, I'm playing this one. I want to get more than 2 kills. Lord Foog, I'm sorry. So if anybody else wants to step out, then you can. Could I join as a spectator? If you do, do not pause the game. That's fine if you want to spectate, but just don't pause the game. That is it. What button is it? It's private and then join. So the code is right here on screen. Let me do a new prediction. Okay. I can swap out? No, you're fine. Lock in, Beaver. Dog, like, so many of those kills were just fucking robbed, or I was just getting, like, bullied by a light. Those were my only 2 options. Either I have 3 people I'm fighting, or it's a light that just lasers me in the head and I can't do anything. And then KS23 as well. Alright. Fuck light. I'm playing medium. And I will go AK. And I will just be selfish. In fact, if I'm going to be selfish, I should probably bring this. There is the argument to be made I should probably bring DMAP, but I don't really want DMAP. Maybe I do, actually. I don't know. We're gonna not do that for now. In the AK we trust. The AK is tried and true. Surely we will get more than 2 eliminations with the AK. Oh, it tells you in the spectator menu what it is for pausing. I didn't know that's what you meant by that. At least we get office spawn. Office spawn is great. It's my favorite spawn. Okay. I finally got the light that was targeting, like, I was just getting destroyed all last game from. I don't think they were targeting me, but I think a majority of my deaths were. From that light. There we go. See, all I needed was the AK. That's all I needed. Already at 2. Nice. I would heal you, but I do not have heals. No! I can't vault. I can't get up. Oh my god. I don't know how I got that 3rd kill right there. I don't feel like I earned that 3rd kill whatsoever. That felt kind of unwarranted on my end. Alright, so already have 3 kills. So we're already past what we had earlier. Which is nice. You know what? I'm gonna go up. Oh no! I'm actually surprised I killed Breadsy there. I'm sorry, Breadsy. Oh, but Breadsy gets revived. It's okay for Breadsy. Breadsy's okay. Breadsy's okay. Big flank. Oh my god, the AK goes crazy. The AK goes crazy. Low poly AK, thank you. Okay. Now I'm awake. Now I'm awake. Getting 2 kills awoken something to me in that last game. I was awoken. Now I am awake. Oh. I can get the turret down again. Here, I'll go sit up on hotel for you all. Damn! Look at me over there. I look weird as hell on that TV, actually. I do not look good. That is not an appealing photo of me at all. Oh my god, that's a sledge. They're from that range? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna go down, I think. Get him, little turret. I find sometimes if you're in a rut, switching gun/class can do the trick. I think I was just getting very unlucky last game. Plus, I was using some meme weapons, so, like, it happens. Sometimes you do very poorly. I'm also having really good luck in terms of positioning this game. Where, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of sneaking up on them. And, there's not really much they're able to do with the flank. Like, this game is... Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, they have the CL40. No way, it's Breadsy with the CL40. Oh no, things are not going... Wow! Okay, what a reversal, holy shit. Okay. Well, I feel better now. That's all I'll say. By the way, Real John, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, they're right behind me. I'm gonna go. Never mind. He got through! Oh my god. Wait, turret, no! Good game. Okay, I awoken myself that game. I did not get 10 kills, but I got 9. And that is, much better than my last showing. So we'll take that. We'll take that. I made it home. Hello there, Sleepy Roses. How are you doing? Welcome in. Dude, playing AK was actually fun as well. AK was actually a lot of fun. Should we mix up teams? Colin, I know you said you were only going to play one more. If that is true, Lord Foog, take your slot. I'm happy to sit out and cast. If necessary. If not, I'll let someone else play. Thank you very much, Colin. I'll put Lord Foog in your slot. I don't know if we necessarily need to mix up the teams, because I know we just won that by a lot. But the last 2 games, Livewire's won by a lot. Like, I feel like we got kind of lucky there. I don't know. But thank you very much, Colin, for letting Lord Foog take your slot. GG's. We'll do a new gamble. And then tell you what, after this gamble, we probably will mix up teams. And we can try to do box mode as well. We could probably do box mode if you guys are down for that. I don't know if you guys would prefer box mode or cash out or power shift, whatever. But we'll do this one. Let's do this one on Seoul. A very, very good one. Seoul. Whatever came of the technician giving you answers about your internet cutting out? They came over to my house. They said everything is fine on our end. They did like some scans on a laptop. And then they showed me my Wi-Fi name on their phone. They were like, yeah, so your internet's working fine. I'm like, okay. And they're like, so it's probably the modem that's acting up. I'm like, okay. And they're like, yeah, you actually have a much older model. So we have the newest model out, which we can upgrade to. Like, you can get that upgraded for free. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. Yeah, absolutely upgraded then. Yeah. So they did the upgrade. It's helped maybe a little bit. It still crashed yesterday. No crash today. No crash today. Which is nice. But I don't know. I truly think what's happening is I'm just being throttled. Because the way it happens is just like so... It's so obvious how it happens, you know? Oh no! Oh, run for your life! No! Yeah, knock on wood for the internet not dying. There we go. That is very unlucky for me. Damn, I was on them though, dude. I pounced immediately. If I did not get blown up, I may have gotten a kill. May have gotten 1 kill. Oh dear, the barrier. This is not a very safe rooftop. Someone could fall and get hurt. Oh, they are so injured. That is not the person I was shooting at. That is a different... I had 2 different people 1 HP. That's so unfortunate. Oh, the flamethrower is getting in there, though. Look at that kill. Hold on. Let me blow up this little flip, and then we can go up. I like that we're back on... Oh. I can go for defib. If it's not disgusting. Oh dear, it seems we've fallen behind, however. Hold on, we'll fix this. Oh, they're 1 HP. Lurking in the shadows. I don't feel like that should have counted as a kill, but we'll take it, I guess. I don't know if they wanted res or not. They're getting resed. What was that? Get him! The CL40, dude. That is so scary. Now I'm hungry, though. I will admit, I am a little bit hungry. Do you think it'd have anything to do with OBS update changes? No, because, again, it happens across all my devices. Like, I physically see the internet speeds die across everything. On my laptop, on my phone, everything. And even if it were only my computer, I notice it happen with other apps. Like, if I'm playing an online game, it'll start to lag. I notice TikTok will lag, which is a separate streaming app. I don't know. I'm hoping it's just like a summertime thing, and that around August, it'll fix itself. I could theoretically look into getting a new ISP. I think it'll be the same outcome, though. Oh my god, they were 1 HP. I think it'll be basically the same outcome, though. Not ideal. Oh. Are you just jumping in there? Oh my god. That's bold. I don't know if I'm that bold, quite frankly. Well, it seems like they're that bold. Seems like they are that bold. Oh dear. It appears I cannot mantle. Oh, good work. I'll hold on to this then. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I could look into get a new ISP. I feel like it's going to be the same thing though. But we'll see. If it keeps going on like this, I probably will have to get a new ISP. Okay. I am hoping you can save my life. Somehow I'm still alive. Never mind. How did the fire follow me over? I watched the fire inch towards me. What was that? No, I'm out of ammo. I thought I reloaded. No, there were two of them. Who are we gonna spectate? Let's spectate... Yeah, let's spectate you, Lord Food. What weapon are you using? The M11? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm getting a res as well. This is very nice of you, whoever that is. Good job, Lord Food. Wow. Holy shit. Lasering them a little bit. I'm dead as fuck. I thought I could hit that. How did I escape, though? God, I'm sneaky. I'm so happy I managed to escape that. I thought I was going to win. I nearly lost, though. Oh. There's always a second, dude. That's unfortunate. Build of a ninja, indeed. How are you doing, though, Shino? Yeah, I'm definitely getting a bit hungry. That is okay. It's interesting that those windows are not destroyable. But we have a really good spot right now in terms of holding this. Oh, you are just going in. You know what? I'm dead as fuck if I go in there. Maybe not, though. Hold on. Somehow, we make it work. Oh! Lasered by Breadsy. Dosed. Just dangerous. I'm getting res though. Thank you very much, Lord Foog, for the res. How many kills do I have now? 4 eliminations. That's it? I mean, I feel like I've been doing a lot more though. I'll try to get a 5th. Oh, well, that's really fucking unfortunate. Excuse me. Well, there goes me. I would have nearly been able to escape there, but the pipe is just Not a load-bearing bike, it seems. A little unfortunate. That's fine, though. Jump pad. That guy got lasered. Oh, my God. RPG. Send the rockets. Nice. That might actually be it. I don't know if they're gonna have... Well, they will have time for one more attempt, but... I mean, damn. What a wipe. Maybe I shouldn't have gooed there. I don't know. Actually, we just hold roof. We just hold rooftop. This is a great vantage point to have. I'm surprised. Oh my goodness. Alright, I didn't really do that much that game, but I mean, I did better than that fucking Bernal game. We cooked like Gordon Ramsay. I mean, we did very well. Any slots left? We're about to move over to box mode, I think. Which means we will have more spots. If you would like to join. Because I think I would like to move over to box mode. I think everybody else was kind of fine with that for the most part when I asked. How do I get the stream to not lag back? What do you mean by that? I don't think I know what you mean by that. We're going to go ahead and do... I guess we have to do cash out because there's so many of us. We might be down one player, though. Let me go ahead and set up the teams here. We'll do... Actually, let me do... Let's do Lord Foog there. So we have the 4 there. Bob the Bebop. We'll put... I'll Wither with me. Breadsy with Lord Foog. Cabbage can join Stinky. And then Big Chungus, Marcy. Oh, damn. Yeah, we're going to be down one. We're going to be down one player. All join to even it out. Thank you, Glitter. Only if you want to, of course. And, of course, Mistake, if you want to. Whoever wants to join, it's whatever. If you're interested in playing, anybody can join. Code, I'll put it in chat. When I'm playing, you are not synced up. That's just inevitable. That's just inevitable, team. We are not going to gamba on cash out, by the way. I think we will not gamba on cash out. Probably just play one round of boxes. They have been annoying me lately. No worries, Cabbage. Glitter, join the Cabbage. There you go. What map should we do? Do you guys have an opinion? Is there a specific map you would love to see? I'm always a fan of Fortune, but we could also do the new map, Citadel. We could do other maps. What do you want to see? Breadsy wants Vegas. Sleepy Roses wants Kyoto. Monaco says Cabbage. Can I reset game? If you would like to, sure, Marcy. Really quick. You know what? Sure, we'll do Vegas. We'll do Las Vegas Stadium as well. And we will do standard issue. I'm going to do Sunny and any game show event. Alright? That is what we will do. That is what we will do. Adam, how are you doing? I need to interrupt people while they were stealing my cash out for a challenge, and I can't seem to get it. I don't know if it'll count in a private game, Chungus. I don't know if it would count in a private game. But you are welcome to try. Oh, wow, that was quick. Oh my gosh, Marcy was fast. When you were down to 10, hold on, wait. I'll show you how to do 5v5 cash out. You can do it on the blast off mode too. Okay, 5v5 cash out would actually be so much fun to try. That sounds so much fun. But let's give this a shot, team. Best of luck, everybody, in the game. All right. It's all for fun. We'll see how this goes. I'll probably play medium. We'll see. I'll see what the team's looking like. Have a good night, by the way, Devil Pup. Enjoy yourself. I have to go to the store tomorrow and get food. I'm just now realizing. Fuck. That's going to be a little bit difficult when I have a meeting. It's a bit cooked because the game does not understand it, but it's fine. Dog, I would love to see this. I would absolutely love to see this. Alright, yeah, I'll stay AK. Best of luck, everybody. If you are playing, alright? I believe in all of you. Damn, I went through my entire playlist, though. Well, we do have the backup playlist. Done. I need to know how Colin got that finals hoodie. Because that looks so cool. Oh, that's really... I thought that was a sonar grenade. We're wiping. I just watched one of them get creme bruleed. The heavy had no idea it was in that room, it seems. They walked right by me. I just empty a clip into them, and then two more appear. I have to run for my life. That's okay. Cash out just recently got started. We could probably intercept this one, maybe. In fact, it looks like it wants us to. Which is not a problem. What? Oh my god, they were invisible. Did we wipe pink? No, there's still... I'm gonna get on this. Apply some pressure to pink. I don't know what happened there a moment ago when that one guy was invisible. We will see. Alright, throw that down over there. Oh shit. Oh, what the... Redzy pulling out the shotgun, dog. I mean, I think we have this unlocked, though. I think we're kind of chilling. There's one more light. I don't think they're going to have time, though. Oh. I guess not. Oh, I guess not. Oh. Okay. Wait, it's purple? Okay, that's fine. Big Chungus has us under control, I'm sure. Oh, wait, we got it in time, too. Oh, good job, Big Chungus, for staying alive long enough. Purple came out of nowhere, though. Try to yank our money away from us. Virtual extension AK with irons is peak aesthetics. Is this the, is the virtual I'm using right now? Is that the name of it? I just love the low polygons the most, personally. With the, like, the really bad textures on them. Since we play Zomboid so much. This is a Product Zomboid collab skin, by the way, for anybody curious. I wish it had a low frame rate reload, like the CL40, but that might not be available. Hopefully they'll make more. Oh, I'm dead. The goo. Why couldn't you go quicker, goo? That's okay. We're gonna get the res. Thank you very much for the res, Wither. Meanwhile, Chungus is going crazy. Chungus just fucking killed them all. Chungus is a monster. I gotta get more goo. Oh, you know what? Ow. Thank you for the goo, though. Oh, no! Why am I getting stuck in that? Oh, God. I might be screwed. I'm gonna go to roof. I'm dead. Thanks for the hole. There's another one. Dog, everywhere I go, there's a purple. Oh. Thank you for the res, Chungus. Oh, the receipts for the... Those are pretty nice. Oh, I think purple's gonna grab that. Yeah, they're gonna be able to get that. We can come back, though. Still plenty of time. Yeah, we'll have time. Or we could play next vault, frankly. Who knows? We will see. No, it put us next to that one. Oh. Well, we have to go for the next vault then. We just have to. There's not going to be enough time to get to the purple one. We'll see if purple can hold it, or pink ends up stealing that. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, you need heals. There you go. No! Probably not a good idea. Oh, wait, Chungus took it? No way. Let me see if I can escape this. No way I'm about to escape this, right? I'm gonna be real. Wither might just have to coin. Oh, hi, Pink. Hello. Yeah, Wither is coining. Thank you, Wither. Stop! No! God, I'm so evasive. Fuck, I can't be evasive now. No, they want our money. How did the other vault just now get started? Nice kill. Might be able to get Breadsy. Oh. But there goes Chungus. Wait, I'm gonna coin. I'm gonna coin. I don't want us to get off this box. I don't want to play for orange. Oh, shit. Ow. No way. Come back to me, Chungus. We might have this. I think we got that. Orange is going to end up taking first place, but second is not bad. We'll take second place. That's not bad. That was a tight fight with pink there at the end. I think we got very lucky with our respawns. I just caught Breadsy out when he was 1 HP. That was so bad. It was fun. It was fun. I hope you guys had fun. I know, oh my god. Marcy had 13 eliminations? What the fuck? That's a little crazy. We can mix up teams if we need to. I don't know if that was too unbalanced, in my opinion. But if Cabbage is going to get off, honestly, we could probably try 5v5 cash out. If there's a way to do that. Do you want to spill the beans on how to do that, Evil Laughter? Because that sounds so much fun. I got hard carried, not gonna lie. It's all good. It's all good. Go power shift. Okay. Power shift. Alright. So we are on power shift. Assign the teams. Okay. I don't know if this is balanced or not. We're just doing teams. But that's that. Change mode to final rounds. Oh. 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 Wait. Wait. I think I understand. I think I understand. Change the map. Okay, let's do Monaco. Let's say Monaco and press play. Dog, no way. Wait. This is about to be insane if this is if this works, this is crazy. This is fucking wild. If this works, this will be ridiculous. I got chat restricted? How? What did you do, Bob? You can't change guns, by the way. Okay, that's a good point. Whatever you're going with, guys, it's what you're going the entire game. I'm gonna keep my same build. Wait, webcam off. Dog, there's no way. Final round, but it's 5v5. There's no way this works. There's only 3 of us in the screens. Where do the others spawn? Wait, we also... What? Wait! No way! No way! Oh my god, this is about to be lit. No way. Dog, this is about to be crazy. Oh, no! Thank you, friends. Remember, guys, coins are not free in this mode. I'm not gonna let us wipe. Oh, what the hell happened to the tree there? Oh! Oh my god. No way, dude. Okay, I have to do a cast of 5v5 box mode. Just 2 up right now on the enemy team. We're gonna deposit it in there. Oh my god. There's no way right now. Oh shit. No, friend. I got you, little buddy. Don't worry. You guys keep defending the box. Oh. No. It's a bloodbath. Oh no, they're on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're all losing. Nice. This might be a moment where you guys coin, I'm gonna be honest. But we'll see. No, I didn't even know they were there. I should have known. Definitely a coin situation, but I don't know if our counter is gonna count. Oh shit, dude. Ain't this great? Dude, wait, I love this. This is so much fun. Oh, get in there. Oh, I'm getting a res? No way. Well, we're not gonna have time for this box, unfortunately. Oh, my. Okay. Nice, good kill. No, the steal. We can't even get out, I don't think. I'll see you. Never mind. I died, but I was behind a wall. We should probably wipe. I'm gonna be honest, just so we don't waste coins. But I guess we can. Oh, okay. I guess we have made our decision. Oh my god! You started an entire forest fire here. The other team is all around the box right now. This is incredible. It's all part of the bigger plan, Mr. Beaver. I understand, I understand. Oh, that poor individual. That poor individual. Did they even start? Oh, they just now started it. Oh. Yes, get that steal. I'll heal through the burn. Never mind. Yes, good job. Oh. Alright, we have to hold on to this box, team. What is this defense? What is this defense? I'm so happy this exists. I'm so happy this is the thing. Alright, so they're all back. Where will they be coming from is the real question. Oh, do I hear... Oh my god, ow! I'm the only healer for our team, I realize. They dropped it. Oh shit, they're on it. Jump in there. What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? Oh, I hear them. They went out. Oh. No! I'm running. I won't wipe for us, guys. I won't wipe. Only quirk is they spawn like 200 meters away because it thinks there's another cache out. Interesting. I didn't realize that when you wipe, you spawn very far away. Let's get that box in and win this game. I'm right behind you, little buddy. Oh my god, we should just literally do 5v5s all the time. This is so much fun. Alright, nice mines, nice mines. We'll do that up. Oh yes, let's put our spray paints. I only have the default spray paint. Oh, that's a knock. They're all over us! Fuck! Guys, we need this final cash out. Oh no. Nice. Oh! Where did it go? Alright, well, how many are up? 2 people. Nice, team. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna coin. Oh, it does spawn you far away. Wow. You know what? Maybe that makes more sense, though, considering it's 5v5. Maybe this is intentional spawns, if they ever programmed the spawn for 5v5. I don't know if they ever did or not. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. I think they won. No. Wait. Wait. Oh my god! I can't believe it. this game. Oh my god, 5v5 is so much fun. Where was the box defense at? They were just too falling apart. They were too spread out away from the box. You're rigged. Okay, 5v5 box mode is fucking sick. Oh my god, can we please do that again? Can we pretty please do that again? It's hard to tell if people are leaving or not because I only see 3 people in the lobby. But if I go to power shift again, I guess I can see. Should I mix up the teams or should I keep it the same? What do you guys think? You guys let me know if you want me to mix up the teams. I can. I don't feel like that was unbalanced. I don't know. Mix. All right, tell you what. We mix it. I don't think that was too unbalanced, but I think mixing it would be nice. All right, I'm gonna do boop. We're gonna do boop, 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 boop. Maybe that's fair. I think that's fine. Have a good one, Kiebage. Thank you so much for playing earlier. I need to kill the king beaver. Oh dear. Well, I think you are on the opposite team if you are with her. I think that's fine. Let's do, what would be a really fun map? Oh my god, you know what I'm just thinking about? Soul. But I can't do construction. Oh, okay, I have to swap it to final round. And then we do Soul, construction, and Sunny. That would be so good. Evil can have my spot. Are you sure, Glitter? Did you want to play Evil? I would have to go back to power shift. Yes. Evil, do you want to join and take Glitter's spot? I'll let you guys figure it out really quick. You guys let me know what you want to do. I will check my phone. All right, Evil, you are joining. As long as you want to. As long as you want to. We can mix this up a little bit for sure. If Bob, you want to take, or it should be Stinky, you want to take their spot. Are you famous big? Because I think that's the only person it could be. I can put Stinky on my team, and I can put famous on the other team if that's the case. But just confirm. Let me know what you would like to do. That was such a close game, though, dude. It's so funny. Hold on, just because I want to... I don't like seeing that. You are famous? Okay, I'm gonna switch you too. You get what you wished for. Again, I don't know if these are gonna be balanced or not. We'll find out. But we're doing under construction Sunny. Any game show... Well, there's not gonna be a game show event. We begin. I had no idea this could happen. Neither did I, Glitter. Neither did I. That was such a crazy steal. I would have died if I tried to stick it on the fire. I'm glad I got off and moved. I 100% would have died and I would have lost the game. That was such a tight game. We played very well. Everybody on that game played very well. Not just our team. The other team did very well too. No idea how you're playing, but I'd hop back in if you get room. Colin, if you want to join for the next one, I'm going to cast the next one. I'm going to make this clear right now. I'm going to spectate the next one team. Okay? So if you would like to join for the next one, let me know. We can get you in for the next game, Colin. Yeah, the game doesn't really know what to do with the intros and whatnot, so it just does normal 3v3s. Doesn't show the others. Come on, guys. Let's get out there. Did this just get put in the game today? Like, is this a recent bug or what? Across the zip line we go, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh. Don't run. Ah! Oh. Oh, we already got one falling off the edge. We go up to that rooftop. Oh my god! I can't win that. Oh, wow, look at that tapping. A little, Oh, we gotta go. Come with me, little egg. Come on. Oh my... What the... What the fuck was that? Okay, so I see we've already got this locked down very well. We can't even get in there. Actually, we can. I think there's a vent. Yes, there is. There is indeed a vent. I'm shocked we put this in hospital. Uh-oh. Oh, what a wipe. Good job. They'll probably have time for one more attempt, though, but they're not going to have long. Unless they get a really bad spawn. Can we blow up the bridge? Can we find red barrels or fire barrels and blow up the bridge? All I see is poison barrels. The spawn is cooked? Are they actually, like, fucked completely? So that means we basically won. It's gonna be a mall 200 meters away. Oh, dear. Oh, they're not too far away. I don't think they'll get here in time, but I guess they didn't spawn insanely far away. Unless that they did indeed spawn in. I missed. Oh, hello. I have to, like, lean in for that. Look at how far away the vault is. All the way over there. We have to do a construction vault, please. That would be so much fun. Where'd the vault go? Oh my goodness. This poor individual. No! No, he just killed himself going after the box. Oh shit. Don't worry, guys. I'll go put the box in. Don't mind me. No, I said don't mind me. This is definitely a coin moment for them. Oh dear. I don't really have an angle. I don't think they know I'm up here. Sorry, team. Oh no, I think they know. I think they know. Oh! You are not coming up. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay. No. Oh. Don't mind me. No! Why was his body glitched out? Oh, empty. They went for the mines, and they stepped on them. This is so much fun. I'm curious how a bug like this even happens, quite frankly, but I love it, dog. I love it. Oh, we nearly died there. That was a little bit dangerous. Love the gateway, though, if we can get that. Yup. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell was that? A cougar? Boom. Ah! Dude, the cougar sounds so scary. Okay, so they're all back. Where will they be coming from? Oh, there they are. All down there. Oh, they're here. Wait, one's invisible. They're making their jump over. Dead. That's just 2 left. 2v5, I don't know if they can really do much about that. I feel like if they were to do official 5v5 mode, I think they would have to probably do something about defib. Plus, I think the cash out would have to be longer. I think it would have to take a lot longer. Oh. They just keep running away. Well, good game. I don't think that one was as balanced as the last one. 5v5 is so much fun. I love 5v5 mode. This needs to be a thing in the game permanently. They need to just come out with it and do it. Oh my god. Okay, we will be doing this again tomorrow, as long as they don't patch it. I'm hoping they don't patch it. Please, embark. Leave it in. You can do it on blast off too. I feel like that's not as fun though. Like for 5v5, I don't think that would honestly probably be worse. Here's what I'm going to do though. I am going to swap out and I will be spectating. So Glitter, if you want to keep spectating, that's fine. Colin, if you wanted to join, you can. Or Glitter, if you wanted to take my spot, you can. I can mix up the teams again too, I think. We'll change things up again. So I'm gonna do boom, boom. Let's do boom, boom. Let's do Colin, boom. Let's do Evil, Breadsy, Lord Foog, and then we would need one more. I think we are missing Marcy. I don't know if Marcy got off or not. Unless I'm blind. No, I am not. Oh, we have a newcomer. Glitter, if you don't want to come in, I'm just going to let this person play. Alright, we're doing 5v5. Cash out. I will be casting over this. What map do we do, though? What map do we do? Let's go. Happy to hear you're close to adopting a little beaver. That's a comp player? Oh my god. Okay, well just know, this is not going to be a competitive lobby. I hope you understand that. This is going to be a little crazy. How long are you going to be doing customs tonight? Maybe a little bit longer. But I don't know. I just don't know what map to do. I don't think Bernal. Maybe Skyway? Kyoto. Okay, well you guys aren't playing. I think you just want people to be tortured. Vegas? Okay, tell you what, if we do Vegas... Oh, well, Lord Foog wants Kyoto. We need... Dog. Oh, wait, Marcy is in the game. I thought Marcy left. How did Marcy get back in? I don't know. None of you will be happy. How about that? No, one of you... Some of you have to be happy. Some of you have to be happy. Fuck, I don't even know anymore. Flip a coin. Okay. It is Kyoto. The computer has spoken. Congratulations. And you guys get suspended structures. Yippee! And we're doing sunset. Best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. There is not a random map. I actually wish you could do random map, but you have to select a random map. Or you have to select a map, excuse me. If we're gonna cast though, I gotta get my cast music on. Welcome in, everybody, to what is going to be truly one of the most exhilarating rounds of the finals. We're going to be doing 5v5 cash out. This is the third time we've done it on Kyoto, a map we typically never do customs on because it's Kyoto. I think it speaks for itself. We're going to load in here and see how things go. The Boundless versus the Live Wires. I'm going to do a mixture of like half serious commentating and then periods of silence where I just witness the carnage, I think. We will see. I'll try to probably cast over all of it though. We might do a second game. You know what, how about this? We'll do another game after this one, and that one will be on Skyway. And then we'll do a Vegas. We'll do 3 games... Skyway next, finish it up with Vegas. How about that? Boom, the trifecta. As we were, though. Don't you play the music again. No, stop. No music again. As we were, though. Team. The Boundless versus the Live Wires. You can only see 3 of them here on the main menu screen. The little loadout screen. If someone snitches this to embark, I will find them and... What, Evil Laughter? What are you going to do to them? Say it. What are you going to do? That's what I thought. Meanwhile, though, I stand on business. Here we are hopping on board with Big Chungus in the back of the pack here. Waving hello to the camera. A light for the Boundless. Again, the dynamic with 5v5 cash out, a little bit difficult. Already, though, we do see the box has been pressed as I have my camera spawn on top. Let's go wide angle here and really see the carnage unfold here. It looks like all of the players are here on the rooftops. As the vault gets dropped, though, looks like it's the Boundless running away with the cash, punting it away as well. That's Chungus who ran in there and grabbed it. Getting stuck on their own little goo, though. A bit of egg in their face, it seems. Meanwhile, Colin trying their best to keep up with Chungus. The live wires are inbound as well. There they are on the rooftops. Looks like this is going to be on a cash out A here. And the live wires are just waiting. Look at them sitting up on the rooftop, ready for Chungus as he deposits it there. Already a steal going in. Maybe a bit premature from the live wires, though. As Bob the Bebop desperately tries to hold on there with all those defensive measures deployed. That's a second elimination for the live wires. Currently down to just 2 players. Down to 1. As Wither gets taken out. That was Big Chungus with the M11 there. It looks like the live wires are going to have to either wait for a respawn or wipe early. And there it is. The wipe has come early. Still plenty of time, though, for things to go well for the live wires here. We'll see how things pan out. Oh, hugging the egg. Look at that. Hug the egg again. Hug the egg again. You know you're watching. You know we're watching this. Yes. That's perfect. Thank you. Meanwhile, the live wires have respawned quite a ways away, though. Evil Laughter was not joking when he mentioned the spawns are a little split up. We do see Vilif with a very nice quick position here. They might be able to get a nice flank here if they're careful enough. Pulling out the pike as well. And the shots are beginning to rain out here. That's an elimination onto Big Chungus, taken out early in that fight. 2 heavies are there, letting their weapons sing. The minigun going absolutely crazy. That was the Emerald minigun as well. Awarded to those who go absolutely crazy in World Tour only. And there goes the suspended structure. The cash out has been... I don't know what just happened. Boundless are going to be the ones successful, though, in taking this cash. As we go wide angle here, currently a 2v4 situation here, and the live wires are a bit on the run. We do see Vilif, though, is the lone survivor for the live wires. It's going to be interesting to see if the Boundless go after and hunt. And in fact, they did indeed. That was Evil Laughter with the FAMAS getting that kill right there. A little bit unfortunate. I realized I should have my webcam off. I just now realize if we're casting. I resolved that issue, team. Don't worry. I've allocated plenty of space for you to see the Boundless' health bars now. Alas, the Boundless are currently at the vault, opening it up, waiting for the live wires to come back. With that box in hand, it's going to be Lord Foog running all the way over to cash out B. Meanwhile, the live wires here, starting their slow trek over as well. We'll see. It looks like they weren't able to intercept things there. But Stinky getting a little bit sweaty here with that grappling hook. You see a fight break out. That's already the first fight of the push. A trade comes out, sending Evil Laughter back. The Cougar Scream from Breadsy there. And with that minigun in hand, they're going to be looking to set up some trouble here as the live wires begin their steal. There goes one member of the Boundless, though. Explosions. Absolute pandemonium. Currently just 2 Boundless left standing here. Gonna be 5 live wires as Wither gets brought back into the game. And the 2 Boundless are playing for coins right now. They're waiting for their friends to regroup here. 3v5 with not... I mean, there's about half the time left on the cash out here. So they might have just enough to get in there. We'll see, but it looks like they're choosing to wait for most of their team to regroup, if not all of them. Shots begin. Bob the Bebop taken down to about 5 health bars there. So not a lot of HP remaining here. Evil Laughter up on the rooftop. Spots an enemy out and gets them down to 1 HP. That's Stinky in trouble there. Another player caught off guard there. Look at the heavy jump in there with the flamethrower. Charge and slamming as well. And now parts of the building are just falling apart. Lord Foog with the sniper, able to help get Breadsy taken out. But there's the counter snipe. That's Stinky taking out Lord Foog. And it looks like, unless a Boundless member is able to jump on it right now, that's going to be it for the live wires. We'll see what happens here. We'll stay wide angle here in the basement. Will there be enough time? I actually don't believe so. I'll be shocked if they get this off, though. No, the live wires able to secure that cash out with just about a second remaining. If they were a second earlier, though, the Boundless actually would have been taking a W there. That would have been a complete sweep from the Boundless, but we're all tied up here going into the final box. As it's Colin reloading the RPG. Probably going to be the first for the Boundless to tap that box. There it is. We've seen a lot of destruction already. I mean, 5v5 allows for some absolutely incredible moments to happen where, you know, you could have 5 people shoot off an RPG, or 5 people send off red barrels, or 5 people all lasering the same player. It seems like a couple people are getting to lasering right now as well, as Wither is down to about 0 bullets. There it is, using the entire magazine to try and kill the Boundless. It looks like only Colin was eliminated in that fight, but there's another player of the Boundless down to about 4 bars right there. Wither not exactly able to secure that finish there, but so close. With the red barrel in hand, they throw it up, looking to knock down some of the suspended structures, but unfortunately did not land it there. Marcy got a body, currently 4v4. Res is most likely going to happen. In fact, the defib goes out, bringing Breadsy back into the fight. Meanwhile, Big Chungus looks like they might have to coin unless someone's grabbing them right now, which I don't necessarily see. Look at this, though. Boundless coming in for a retake here. Bob the Bebop holding shield as their allies push in. Livewires not necessarily in a position to counter them if they were to tap on. Of course, the fire is going to prevent them from going in for a steal. Oh, no, the fire as Bob the Bebop walks right into that. It might be not enough time. In fact, with just 1 player left for the Boundless, I think this match is all but over here, unfortunately. It's going to take a miracle for Big Chungus. Big Chungus, though, could go crazy and wipe out all of them. I'd love to see that happen, but it seems like they're playing the patient game, hoping their teammates respawn quick enough and they can do a mad dash for the rectangle. We'll see what happens. Meanwhile, though, Colin grabbing the red barrel, double the explosive powers. The box did get dropped. The cash out is on the ground floor. Again, live wires have such a height advantage currently, though. There goes Colin jumping in. Charge and slamming as well. It might not be enough, though. In fact, the final countdown is happening as we speak. Yeah, it is over. The live wires are going to be taking home the win for this round of 5v5 cash outs. Oh my god. Dude, I love 5v5 cash out. This is so cool. What up, One Topic, by the way? Hello there. Long stream today. We've been expanding the schedule a little bit. I try to go for around 5 to 6 hours at minimum now. Also, welcome in there, Chom Sauce. How are you doing? We're casting over some 5v5 customs right now. There's a glitch in the game. Don't leak this to Embark, okay? They will take it away from us. Oh my god, wait, okay, I just realized I had my camera flipped and not even off. Okay, next game you guys will have the webcam off. I'm sorry, I didn't realize my webcam was on. I thought you guys could see all the health bars. I'm clearly mistaken. This is the best stream of the finals I've seen. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do you vet these guys to not stream snipe? If it happens, so be it. C'est la vie. I don't think there's really anything I can do about that, quite frankly. Deletes VOD to remove evidence. What are you talking about, Embark? No, that never happened. That never occurred. We do have an open slot currently. Bob the Bebop, did you mean to step out? I can drop the code for anybody who wants to join. Vilify, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. There is the code. Bob the Bebop, if you want to join, I can get you back in. The next map, like I said, is going to be Skyway, and then we're going to do Vegas team. All right? So I will just wait to hear back from Bob the Bebop. Confirmation. Bob the Bebop. If someone joins before you respond, as a heads up, I will give it to them. If someone joins, they can go. Otherwise, I'll join again. Okay. We'll wait like a minute. If somebody wants to get in, it's open to viewers. Anybody can play. It does not matter. Oh, we do have a friend, a newcomer to the arena. Okay, Bob the Bebop, you will be spectating with me then. One little thing, Bob, in case you're not aware, don't press the pause button because it will actually pause the game. And it will make all the players unhappy because they get paused, you know. Can you not change weapons? No. So what we're doing is final round to get the 5v5, which means you can't change any of your gear. So whatever you want to play with, that's what you're playing with, by the way. That is the only thing you have to keep in mind, is you cannot change your gear. Just as a little heads up. So decide what you want to do. I'm going to do my little intro. I'm going to go back on Skyway. And tell you what, we will do High Rise. I always like High Rise the most on Skyway, personally. And we will see how this goes. I got to get my music queued up, though, of course. Perfect. No camera. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to the finals. I can never get that music cue. It's always so off. Anyways, we're going to be doing 5v5 cash out again here on Skyway Stadium. The second game coming off that first game of Kyoto. That was incredible to witness. Very excited to see how things go this time around. It's going to be interesting to see how players adapt to the 5v5 meta. It's going to be interesting to see if there's any loadout changes. Will we see more heavies? Will we see more lights? I feel like the way this is currently set up, having lights is very important because it feels like whoever gets the box first tends to hold it, for the most part at least. I'll report this to Embark about how great, how this game is so great. That's me clapping, team. Thank you very much for reporting that to them. They'll be happy. I will be cooked. I have not slept yet and I have to go to work in 6 hours. You'll be fine, Evil Laughter. I remember the day I did, the Modern Warfare 2019 came out. I had work the next morning and I played it the whole time. And I did the entire campaign before I had to go to work. Finished the campaign like 30 minutes before I had to leave. It was lit. Locking in, cast mode enabled. We are on board with Colin, with the F-car and the zip line, heading on over to the vaults. Looks like the Boundless were successful in tapping that first. There's Evil Laughter as well. Still holding on to the FAMAS. We do see the Livewires taking excessive height, as one member of the Livewires is all the way up on Hotel as well. Meanwhile, things are getting active inside the building, as Marcy is able to secure an elimination there too. And the box is already in transit. That's Limbo. Grabbing the box and getting it on over to a cash out station. Unfortunately, they get bumped by the little red barrel bubble up in the sky, but it looks like they're going to have no problem depositing this into the cash out station and getting it started. But as I say that, it looks like they're actually choosing to run back and try to help up their teammate here a little bit. Maybe they just wanted to get the cash out away so that no cash out was started until this first fight is complete. As we say that, there goes Limbo sneaking up on Wither. That's an elimination onto Wither. Wither is taken out. It's just Limbo alone now here for the Boundless as Marcy heals up their allies. 1v4 situation. Again, Limbo Got that box so far away here that I'm going to be very... Probably the smart move, all things considered, to wipe and get their team back all together. But this also means that now the live wires, as they jump on over, are going to have that box, and they're going to be the ones depositing this into the cash out station here. Oh, a little bit of a miss right there, but that's okay. The live wires get the party started here, electrifying the arena as the cash out has begun here. Stinky Man with the sniper rifle up on the rooftop. The Boundless have regrouped. You can see Stinky looking for angles, trying to spot out where they might be hiding. Little does he know they are right in front of him. In fact, the shooting has begun. Finds a target, gets a nice little beam right there. Heal beam goes out for that player. Looks like they are able to stay alive. Minigun also churning up all that goo, and now the Boundless are going to have to look for a second way over, many of which are opting to jump over to the opposite office building to flank over from that angle. We do see Marcy kind of identifying that, taking out the zip line. One member of the live wire secures elimination there, but a defib comes out from Colin. We're going to stay on board here with Marcy, killing Evil Laughter. Currently 2v4. 2v5, in fact. Wow. And it's a sniper battle here, as Big Chungus is the lone survivor for the Boundless once again. A little bit unfortunate to see. It looks like a wipe might happen here as multiple Livewire players are hunting down Chungus. He might be able to sneak away, though. The lights are slithery little snakes, after all. But no, it looks like Marcy still knows. And there it is. Marcy's currently on elimination. At the same time, though, Marcy gets traded out. Defib comes out in the favor of Big Chungus, bringing him back into the game. And all the Boundless are back up. It's currently 4v4 with only a little bit of time left on this cash out station. I think this is all but done, unfortunately. Like I mentioned before, it seems whoever gets that cash out started seems to hold this. Not enough time to steal, and that's going to be the live wires taking home that shmoney. 25 grand. The minigun catches Evil Laughter a little bit off guard there, but there's Limbo to send, looks like Breadsy off to Limbo as they wait to respawn. Right now, it is just Marcy on the live wires left standing here. Again, a tactical wipe is not a bad idea here, but maybe they're going to opt to go for res. In fact, it looks like that is indeed happening as Marcy gets the defib onto Stinky. It looks like Vilify uses one of their coins. Look at that movement, too, with the zip lines here. Kind of crazy to witness that. The box has been tapped. But the Boundless hope to move this over. Lines going down from Colin as well. Let's see what happens here. As Evil Laughter tries their best to hold things down for the Boundless. The box is just sitting here, stationary in this random little back room. And it looks like Boundless are opting to go in for a fight before they end up going for the plug, which I don't know if this is the right strategy. I mean, quite frankly, who knows what the strategy is for 5v5 customs. Once again, Limbo with the R93 pistol, looking for an elimination right there, getting vilified down to very low HP there. Just about 3 bars. Still hunting around. Spotted them. That might be an elimination for Limbo. Yes, it is. Currently 2v4. Limbo definitely spotted a couple members of the live wires, but heavy versus light, especially when that heavy has a minigun, might not work out the way he's hoping. Grabs a body, and is likely going to be successful in getting this res. At the same time, Wither and the remaining live wires are just beginning to move that shmoney. There is Stinky. Stinking up the place, stinking up the arena, as they grab the cash out and are looking to get things started. Looks like they're opting to go instead of the hotel. They prefer to go over here to the mansion. The Volpe mansion. We'll have to see how things pan out for them as they get the party started. Meanwhile, Vilify here up on the high-rise. Spotted a target right there. Not able to land those shots, though, and the cash out has yet to begin. And there they are, Livewires taking that money back. Not too sure exactly what their strategy is right now. If they want to do it in the villa or if they want to go to the hotel. Either way, the Boundless are charging in and closing in on this mansion.